Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
It is Expo Dave in Vickyville.
Hi, guys.
And we are so excited to be joining you again this weekend for this is our classic shop at home event. And we have, another full great schedule.
I'm so excited.
I know. And each week, each time we have these, we have a different change. And you can see, for those of you who joined us in the past, look, we decided that we were going to bring our home to your home. So these are all goodies from our house, so we can have a little comfy. We brought our comfy chairs. We have to make sure we don't go to sleep today. No, we won't. You know why? Because we have so many great presentations, demos, shopping, of course.
Yay.
So we're so excited about that. And, we've made our changes. We have our YouTube channel now. So make sure that you subscribe to our YouTube channel. Yes, for sure. And
click the notification bell.
Yeah, that's right. And, as we've done in the past, we have done our changes, and we have our new website. And some of you may have already been on it. For those of you who are new to us, we have our website. It is SSBE shopathome.com, and that will give you all the information on our events and everything. So, Vicky, why don't you tell them about some great things on the site?
Okay, so if you're here, you're at the right spot. But we just want to remind you that if you're new, welcome. We're so happy you're with us. Yes. It's going to be so much fun. We just keep getting so much fun and fun and fun and fun. And there's so much fun to be had. And so if you're kind of new and you kind of don't know where to navigate, all you have to do is, if you're on the Facebook group, you're going to go to the announcements section. Mm-hmm. You click on the announcements, and there will be all the information there for you, okay? You just click on the links, and it'll show you the schedule, the vendors that are coming up, the show specials, all kinds of things. Right. So there's different places you could find all this information. Obviously, YouTube, the
website,
SSBE
at home.
Okay.
So it's new to us too, so that's why.
I just had a whip.
Yeah.
And then also, if you go, we have an amazing new, our IT got us an amazing new website, and that's ssbshopathome.com. So if you go over to that website, okay, you're going to scroll over. My computer's not with me today, but you're going to scroll over there, and that's where you can find, it's going to so easy to navigate there. You're going to be able to find all the show specials and all that. There's parts where you're going to, under fabulous events, you're going to be able to see the show schedule for today. Under the exclusive products, that's where you're going to be able to have a link to all of our shopping. Okay, and what I wanted to tell you about today is that Keep It Simple products today, Dave. Keep It Simple products are all 20% off.
Holy cow, 20%?
20% off.
More shopping already.
Yes, okay. You're going to use the code JUNE28, which is JUNE 28, and there's so many cute things. If you give me the buttons.
Oh, yes.
We have these cute buttons. I love the buttons. I know I'm a button collector, as I know you are, Dave.
Yes.
And these buttons this year are so cute because they are shaped like
hearts. Because we love everybody for wherever we go.
Exactly. So right now, we would be in Virginia.
I know, Chantilly. So we're still there with you.
We are.
We're just here with you there.
So we have these beautiful buttons that say Virginia, and they are so cute. So you could get these today on our website. Okay, so these are our buttons of Virginia.
I know, that is so wonderful. And you always think about where you would be, but it's so nice that we can bring all of the fun, all of the shopping, all the specials, all the excitement, and we feel like we get to see you too. So it's so much fun. So
that's so true.
We're just gonna have fun this weekend again. And tomorrow, so we have today as our classic with our shopping and demos and specials, and then tomorrow we are going to be highlighting the scrapbooking. So
Woo-hoo!
yeah, so that'll be a whole day of scrapbooking demos, and we're going to work on some pages. I'm going to work on a couple of my pages for Miss Zoe, my dog, and probably the cat, Mocha and Latte. So it'll be fun, and I know Vicky will have some phenomenal pages. She's such a good scrapbooker.
I love scrapbooking. Sometimes I don't know about you, Dave, but I get in kicks. Like I get on the scrapbooking. All I want to do is scrapbook, and then some days all I want to do is make cards.
Yes,
I don't know. So we'll see how it goes tonight.
Yeah, it just, you know what? There's days where I can hardly wait to get home, just to play a little bit.
It's so funny, you guys, because Dave and I work together every day. And every day we're like, okay, when we go home, what are we going to work on?
Yeah.
And you're always with your Elizabeth Craft guides
Yes.
and all that. And me too. I love Elizabeth Craft. We love it all.
All kinds of goodies.
But we're always bringing in show and tell, like, oh, look
Yes.
it's so much fun.
Because, and I'm sure this weekend, and I'll have to look at the bottom line, so to speak, in my account, but I know 2 weeks ago, there were companies that I really needed to get more familiar with. I placed orders, and one of my orders, I've gotten some, and everybody says, boy, what'd you get? So I have another order coming in on Monday. So I think, I'm sure that you will agree, everybody out there, that it's so fun to shop, and then you're waiting for your package, and then you open it up, and you get to share it with everybody, and spread the joy of, hey, I got this from this company and that company, because your friends may not know about those companies. So,
and you know what I think is so fun too? Like I always say, I love YouTube. If I'm not working, I'm on YouTube at home watching crafty videos.
Yes.
So if you're a YouTuber and you're watching, please leave or message me or leave a message here and let me know your channel. I would love to subscribe to you because I love YouTube. So I'm so excited that we have our YouTube channel, because that's where you could refer. Say today your husband says to you, honey, I wanted to take you out to breakfast, or let's go for a walk, or you're busy with, whatever.
Yes.
You could always go to the YouTube channel and the videos will be there if you didn't get to catch one or two, or maybe you have something to do today. You can go and watch it, refer back. And I love doing that because there are so many, the different vendors have so many. Are you okay?
Yes. Yes, but you know what? I'm sorry to interrupt, but we're going to have a special guest later. I just heard in my ear.
Really?
We are. So you're going to want to stick around all day.
Ooh,
for sure.
I'm excited
So
about
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but
No,
gosh, I was
that's
so
okay.
excited to get that news.
Ooh, yeah, now I can't wait.
I know.
But-
I'm going to wait. I'm not going to tell you.
Okay. But no, seriously, I love to watch all the archive videos. So if you're, later on, or say during the week, and you want to sit down and craft like I do every day, you can watch any video back and see all those things, and it's so much fun. And there's like Dave was saying, we've now met and started to shop at these companies that are so cute and have such great things. So it's just really fun.
Yeah, and I know just from me posting cards, I try to make cards and post them on different social media. And, it's really nice because I've made some new connections this week, and I've gotten to talk to a new designer that's a really great card maker. So
that's so fun.
It's so fun to make. I mean, this is an industry where your friends are endless, and especially now with social media, that you can go on and find friends and people who do the same types of crafts that you do.
It's so true.
Yeah, and just like being able to just find and reach out to everybody.
Right.
So
like we know from traveling, we've met so many of you on the shows, and then because we're on Facebook or social media, we see and we know, and so we do definitely feel like we're friends, like we're best friends.
Yes,
so every time I know exactly, because I'm like, how is your new grandbaby? Or it's so fun to have that outlet. So we may not be with you in Virginia, but we are. But we are. And we remember you. We talk about you. We we love it. We love seeing you and interacting with you, and we miss you. And that's what's so nice about having these things.
I know.
Especially like Dave. I know that there was a minute where you were really missing everything.
I really was. I really needed that. And we started this. I told Vicky, I said, it was just like that big inhale of fresh air that I was able to make that connection. And we love, like Vicky was saying, love hearing from you. Text us, if you see us on social media. Today during the event, when we're sitting here talking, if there's something you want to ask us, feel free, because we want to get to know you. One of our great friends got married to Shannon.
Shannon.
So I hope Shannon's watching.
Becky, you look beautiful.
I know, she and Becky, they always come to the crops here in Southern California.
Yeah.
So we're
we just really feel so connected and like friends. And so if you're a new friend here and this is the first time you've come to this event and you're like, what are they talking about?
Yeah.
Well, we were talking about you and we want to be friends with you.
Yes.
So let us know. We're together every day. If you want to, even swap a card with us, we're crafting.
Yes.
This is why it's the perfect job for us, because maybe at lunchtime nowadays we'll start making, instead of eating.
No, we like to eat too much.
Oh yeah, that's true. But we can make cards and like swap with us. You know, that'd be fun.
Yeah. And too, it was so nice. And I'm going to bring it tomorrow. But a shout out to Miss Alice.
I know.
She sent us a nice little
card. I'm gonna show mine. I have mine.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And Sean, you have one coming too.
Yes.
Sean's over here too. There it is. Yeah.
Oh, here
Alice, she sent us all
Now,
three a card. Oh my goodness, she's amazing.
I'm gonna open
Alice,
this.
we love you.
And I don't know how well you can see this, but it is a flag, and this is actually a flag made out of a tin can.
She's so talented.
Yes, and she has a friend that gives her all the cans. Let's see, this is Bud Light. Oh no, sorry. No, it doesn't. For those of you that are new, please, yes, I'm very corny, but that's okay.
That was actually a good one. Poor Alice.
But this actually, when she made this, that was one of the demos done by Tesla Stamps 2 weeks ago.
Really?
So it was so nice for her to share
Alice,
that with us. So we love seeing your creations. So,
and we love receiving cards from you guys.
Yes.
If you want to do that, we'll show it on air.
I know. Yes.
We will.
Yeah. And
Alice, I have a card going to you because you sent me one.
Yes. And you know what? I might be speaking out of turn. Jennifer, I hope you're not listening. But no, I'm hoping that at Christmas holiday time that we can have maybe a tree or something to where we can have our guests send things in and we can hang them up and have that tree for the whole holiday season. So wouldn't that be beautiful?
I would love that.
So we'll find out about that. But we love hearing from you, and we certainly, all of your questions, anything, info@Scrapbook Expo, they are all read, they are all taken to heart, and just like with all of the changes that we've made to make things easier, whether it's navigating, finding prizes, getting rid of our wrinkly background.
Yes, Dana.
Thank you, Dana, which was awesome.
No, it was.
But so we do listen and always want to make those changes for you. So
exactly.
We just love making those connections. So.
Oh.
Yes, I know.
We do. We're so happy that you guys are here. We hope you have a fabulous time today with us. I hope you learned so much. Once again, remember, Keep It Simple product is 20% off today. You can find that at our SSBE shopathome.com. And there you'll just click on the box or the circle, I believe, that says exclusive products. And that's everything that will be there to buy today for 20% off.
Awesome.
Yes.
So, enjoy. We have, like I said, we have a great lineup today and tomorrow. And we're going to be here all day.
Oh, did you guys see our shirts?
Oh, yes, look.
Yes.
Look, aren't these nice?
Crafting friends will be there for you. We'll be there for you. And then mine is a Violet Junkie.
Junkies. Oh, yeah, the Junkies. Everybody loves the Junkies. So that is awesome.
Bye.
So see ya.
Hey, it's Emma Lou with Heartfelt Creations. It's great to be back for this online virtual event. Just want to say thank you for the Scrapbook Expo team for kicking this off. We're going to have a fun day together. Now today I'm going to be back sharing some great tips on flower shaping. If you haven't seen these before, this is a great way to learn how to create those paper flowers just from stamps, dies, and a shaping mold. So join me, come on back, and we'll have some fun learning how to create these, and then we'll also add them to an actual card base that is shaped. It's really fun, beautiful, and a pretty simple technique. Now this is our Blazing Poppy stamp and die set. If you're completely new to this, this is a stamp that stamps all the images at one time, so you get all the different sizes very beautifully stamped. So this is a beautiful, versatile flower, so you can do those beautiful poppies the easy way. Now, if you're just starting up, sometimes it's like, oh my gosh, that looks pretty, but I don't know if I could do that. So we're gonna go through those simple steps, and we're gonna do some fun embellishing with the centers. So this is the Blazing Poppy die. So I pre-stamped this in black on a 100-pound deluxe flower shaping cardstock, and I die cut it out. So we're ready to color this. So you have partial color. I am using the Tiger Lily archival ink as a base to add a little bit of that light color. So I'm using those triangular sponge daubers, and I like using those because they have a sharp tip, and they will just allow you to add some quick, beautiful, easy coloring. And because of the sharp tips, you can also do some beautiful shading very quickly and easily. The next color we're adding is the Carnation Red. So as you're joining, let me know where you're watching from, what you're excited to learn today, and have you been part of a virtual event before? Is this your first time? Tell us what you like about it. Now, if you've never done any flower shaping, I know that the first time you see this, it's like, oh my gosh, Emmylou, this is pretty, but could I do this? If you just like go back and rewatch this, you'll find that this is a very simple technique that you can add as much or as little layers as you like. So whether you are a scrapbooker or a card maker, you can really add the dimension and personalize the color to what you like. Now the flower I'm using today is one of the versatile ones that paper crafters from all around the globe really love to use because you can do so many different color variations, you can do different styles with it, lots of different layers. So if you just wanted to do one layer, you could totally do that, embellish the center. But today I'm going to do what I call more of a gourmet flower, okay? So that means it's more deluxe, it has a lot more leaves, and it's very dimensional. So as we go through, just think about, you know, when you're doing projects, you can really add dimension based on what you're working with. This is the basic. Now the next step, what most crafters struggle with the most, is shaping. So we have these flower shaping molds that will do the shaping for you, and then you can add some more shaping if you wish, totally up to you. So this is our basic shaping mold, which means this mold will coordinate with a lot of our flower basics that do not have specific molds they shape with. Now we do have some molds that coordinate specifically, so like say you're shaping with a rose or some other flowers, those are some. But this is a basic shaping mold, so if you want to have just some creases and crinkles in your flowers, you can lay them in as long as that flower fits. So like we have a couple different flowers that will work with that. If you're not sure which flowers work with, you can always ask and we'll be happy to help you with that. Today I'm just shaping one flower, but typically I have this completely full, and then you can shape them all at one time, which is a huge time saver. It saves pressure on your hands, plus if you're a new flower shaper, it will make that your flowers turn out beautiful every single time. So you just put the lid on. We have a mold compatibility list, so you can see which machine that those go through. If you go to our website at heartfeltcreations.us and you click on the mold that you love, there's going to be a compatibility list that will see if the molds fit through your machine. Now, while that's running through, we'll give you another close-up of this beautiful poppy flower. They are super versatile. This is just a more the glamorous one. Here is one that's a little bit lighter colored with different flower centers. And then here we have one that's more for weddings. So if you do something that is super pastel, you can do more layers in different sizes, and you get a beautiful kind of wedding flower based on how you pull that together. So when we come out with a flower, we always look for versatility, so you can use it for more than just one occasion, and versatility is very important. So when this comes out, this flower is shaped, and it has a beautiful crease in here. But I wanted to show you how you can take it to the next level. You could totally just leave it like this, and you could always go to just layering 3 layers of multiple sizes together, 2 layers or whatever you prefer. But today we're going to do what I call an extra crinkle technique. Before we go to that, if you have been looking at the molds, you don't have one yet, and you're like, oh my goodness, I really love this. This would really enhance my flower shaping. We do have a promotion today just for you, and that is you get a free shaping mold with a purchase. That means you get it completely free. It's a $30 value. Just enter code 663564 when you're checking out, and it expires July 1st. So that is an amazing opportunity to get those shaping molds you've been eyeballing, or if you have one that you missed, we have lots of different choices. The shaping mold, if you're starting out, the basic one that I'm showing today is a great one to get started with, and the Blazing Poppy is a great companion. So you just pinch that to give it a pleating technique. The creases were already in there, so that makes it really beautiful. Now your next step is you're going to just go ahead and add the flower centers. Now I am adding some very large flower centers to create more of what I call a flower corsage, or a flower that you will hand give. Now, if I'm not hand giving this and I want to send it by mail, I will do a less dimension to put in an envelope. Or if you're sending it to somebody super special that you want to just brighten their day, you can always put it in one of our clear envelope boxes or put it in a padded envelope. So you have that hole in there, and then we're ready to layer these together. So to layer these together, I am using 2 different stamen packs today. The big one in the middle is the rose hip stamens. And this one is a very beautiful one that adds the large, and then the rock candy stamens are surrounding it. Those are 2 super versatile ones that I don't want you to miss out on. Lots of crafters really love those, but I altered the stamen today. So all I did was I added what I call prills. Those are not pearls, they're prills, which means there's different sizes in there. So all I did was I took my stamen, I actually took the red because you're going to be able to see a little bit of the red through that. And we're going to go ahead and just put a little bit of glue right on top. Just go ahead and just sponge that glue around that big stamen, and then you can go ahead and just dip that into your prills. This color I'm using is Power Outage, and then if you do one coating and it's not completely covered, you can always let that dry, put another coating on, and really coat that very well. So I do have one that is already dry, which is this one. So we're going to wrap that with our rock candy stamens in red, and that creates a beautiful flower center. Isn't that pretty? So once you've done that, you're just going to grab your flowers and just pop that down the middle. Now as that's coming through, I like to grab my hot glue gun and just go ahead and add that glue right around those centers. And if you like a super dimensional flower, just bring that first layer up pretty tight and just hold it for a little bit, okay? Isn't that pretty? So tell me what you're loving. Tell me, have you made flowers before, or is this completely new for you? This is a day that if you haven't participated in a live online event like this, it's just super fun. You'll see lots of amazing demos throughout the whole day. And I would highly recommend, like, if you see something, make sure that you get your shopping done so that you don't miss out. There is limited stock on some of the items that we're showing, so make sure that you don't miss out on that. And make sure that you get your free shaping mold with your purchase. And the free shaping mold, all you have to do is just add the code 663564, and it expires July 1st. So you'll get a free shaping mold of your choice. Just add the mold you like into the cart with a purchase, and you will get that one for free when you enter the code. So here we go. We'll add the 3rd layer in there, and you have that beautiful flower. Isn't that gorgeous? And then you can pair it with leaves. You can cluster it together however you want. We have a leaf. If you would like to see the leaf that we used with this one, let us know. We have a leaf set that has different styles of leaves in it with a leaf shaping mold that's very pretty with this. But all I did is I took 3 of the same size and layered them together. So this is the largest size and this is the second size. And I just glued these on a piece of cardstock, and I trimmed away the piece of cardstock, and I just do that so I can easily hold this while I'm demoing. At home, I would keep these apart and just add them to your projects so you can see where you want to lay them and layer them. Our next step is going to be adding these beautiful flower clusters to a card the easy way. So I went ahead and I grabbed a die that works beautifully with one of our swing fold cards. So if you are new to Heartfelt Creations, we do have some card bases that are shapes. And these card bases will allow you to create interactive cards very easily that you don't have to cut out. So this comes in a pack of 6 pieces, and all you have to do is just open it up. Everything is ready for you to layer on. So there is a circle die that coordinates with it, which is, in this one, I like to use the rounded eyelet window die. This one has 5 pieces, super versatile. In fact, when you purchase something with us, all you have to do is type this name into the search box. It'll bring up the item, and you can see multiple videos and card samples of what we did this one, so you maximize your versatility. So today, what we're gonna do to add this to a card base is I took a 6x6 card panel from the Blazing Poppy paper collection, and I glued that on the inside because we're going to create a card base that sits up like this. Cut out my circle with the coordinating die, and then all I did was I took the die with a Luxe Gold cardstock, cut that scallop, and then you're ready to layer the other pieces on top. What's so cool is you could just do this piece, which would give you just the eyelet, or you can choose to use all 3 pieces, and you get different styles based on how you layer it together. So this is what I did, is I layered this together, ran that through my machine using the Luxe cardstock. Speaking of Luxe cardstock, if you love gold cardstock that has an amazing sheen to it, this is a beautiful gold cardstock that our crafters absolutely rave about. You get a package of 12 pieces, 8.5 by 11, and it's 95 pounds. It is absolutely beautiful, and it makes cards really pop very quickly. So if you have a basic card you're working with, very fun to do. So I'm going to create an easel card. I know so many of us love interactive cards. So I did a 3-dimensional foam dots on this, and I wanted to create something that's a simple showstopper. So after you've run those dies through, cut them out, all you have to do is just layer it on top. And you can see how quickly this makes a very stunning card front. So I'm gonna layer this on here. If there's any item that you're like, wait, where did this come from? We will add the links in the comments. So you can click on those, or just go to heartfeltcreations.us, and you can type in Blazing Poppy, and that will bring up the Blazing Poppy products, and then the basic shaping mold is what I used for the shaping. So after you've done that, if you wanted to have this standing up, you could have this going in any direction, but I made it go up and down today. And then you could just layer your cluster here. You could add a sentiment down here, and that card would be completed. So you can actually, if you wanted to, you could magnetize this by putting a magnet underneath here and underneath here, so they can take it off, and they could then use it as a pin collage if you wanted to make this into more of a gift item. So those are just some great ideas on how you can create kind of a gift card combination as well. So before we go, I just wanted to show you some more samples on how you can create with the Blazing Poppy. Here is a little mini album that was done with this. The Blazing Poppy papers are gorgeous. Those are really super stunning. You can do different color styles. So this one is that more wedding flower, and then you can do kind of just the traditionals. I don't know about you, but my mom plants a lot of poppies during the summer. They are in full bloom right now, and they are some of the most stunning flowers you'll ever find. So I think you will have an absolute blast creating one-of-a-kind poppies the easy way. So I can't wait to see what you create with these. If you don't have the Blazing Poppy stamp die or mold yet, make sure to get yours right away so you can get started creating these beautiful one-of-a-kind flowers. If you have any questions, leave those comments. We'll get those answered for you. And if you have been wanting to do some shopping, you've got those items on your wish list, make sure you take advantage of that free shaping mold with a purchase. That code is 663564. Is that correct? Yep. So I have thoroughly enjoyed my time with you. I can't wait to see what you create based on what I showed today. Have an amazing rest of your day, and we'll add the links below, and you can shop for those items at heartfeltcreations.us. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Good morning, everybody. This is Teresa and Laura from Petticoat Parlor here in sunny Florida. So today I'm going to show you a couple of tips with gelatos. We always sell gelatos at the shows. We use them in our classes. And a number of times we get people saying, somebody gave me these, or I won these, or oh, they look good, what do you do with them? So first of all, I'm going to give you a couple of ideas for scrapbooking. Now, I don't know about you, but when I'm trying to scrapbook something, once I've got my cardstock and my embellishments and all that organized, then I can move forward. And sometimes I don't have what I need. So, you know, I like to frame my photographs. So when I'm putting photographs on a page, as you can see, I've been working here on one of my last vacations, I like to frame them. Sometimes narrow frames, sometimes wider frames. And, you know, I tend to use plainer paper as a background, but I want to frame my photos, and I can't always find the cardstock that I need, the right color, exactly the right color. So then I go to my gelatos, and they're available in a range of colors. There are 6 different sets, and you can also buy them individually. So in this couple that I'm going to show you here, I actually used, and these I think are some of my new favorites, the brown and the green. I don't know if you can see the brown around the photo, and the green, which I think goes really nicely with the country kind of theme that I have. They're actually from the new translucent set, or fairly new set, and you can't buy those individually, unfortunately, only as a set. But let me show you. The best way to do these is to use a dauber. You don't need hundreds of daubers, just like one for each color works nicely. And so I'm going to take a piece of cardstock that I would be mounting my picture on. I'm going to take my gelato, and then I'm going to just rub it around the edge, just like ½ an inch or so, just so that, because you're going to put your photo in the middle, so you don't need to go over the whole thing. And sometimes I will then add a different color to give it a different color twinge to it. So this, I'm going to take my brown one at the moment, can't see that one. And then I'm just going to rub it, and this had a little bit of brown on, so now it's actually giving it a greeny brown tinge. If I turn it around, doesn't matter if you get your finger in the middle because you're going to cover that with the photograph, but I would suggest a piece of paper on your table so you don't mess your table up. So just rub it in, and it blends in really nicely. And then I just like to rub the edge a little bit, because sometimes you get a bit more around the edge. And the good news is that it dries really quick. So if I then just put it to one side, and say it doesn't matter if I've got ink in the middle, because it's going to dry and you're going to cover it up. So then you're just going to leave it to one side just for a minute or two, and then you can trim your photo and put it in the middle, and you get a nice frame to your photo. You can also do a more distressed look, and I'm just going to show you this one. This is one that we previously used, and this has got the silver, and instead of rubbing it in as much as I did on that one, I just distress the edge. So, and then, and you might have noticed in this one and in this other one, some little wood pieces that are coloured. This is the other way I like to use my gelatos on my scrapbook pages, with some of our little wood embellishments. And here, to do that, we're going to do it slightly differently. I have a flower and a little bird. To do it on wood, we're going to take, to be advertising, Walgreens, anybody's baby white, because we want to blend it. And that little bit of dampness works better. I would not recommend a really damp, wet baby white. Sometimes them are really wet. It's best maybe to avoid those.
Avoid Huggies.
Avoid Huggies, Laura says. She's more the expert. So now let's start with the flower. And I've got a pale one here. This is a pastel. So I'm just going to rub it onto the flower. And then I'm going to take my baby white and blend it in. Sometimes you I might have put too much on, you lose some of the detail, but you can still see the shape of the flower. And the good thing is you can wipe off as much as you want. The other thing you can do is to add a little bit more detail. So sometimes I'll just do it flat like the one that was there, or in this case I'm now going to take a slightly darker colour and put it around the outside. And then when I'm doing it like this, sometimes I won't even bother with the water, I'll just use my thumb just to blend it in. But if you wanted, you could also take this and just blend it in a bit more. So that's a good way to colour wood. And I've got a little bird here. I'll just, what colour shall I do the little bird? Just do a little blue bird. Just to show you again. There. Just blend it in. And there, if I wanted to, I could add I could give him a little green tail. So you can just blend it in. So there's your little two-colour bird. So now I'm going to move on to card making and how other ways we can use it. And here I have a sample. This is one of our new stamps, one of our new stamp lines, the frog. It says you're one of a kind, and if you can see it on the table, it's on a bluish background, then on some metallic cardstock. That background I created using Gelatos, so I'm just going to show you that. Again, it's similar technique to what I showed you a minute ago. Turn my piece of paper over. So here we're going to use the blue and the green. And I like to start with the lighter one, and you're going to use a dauber again. So this is slightly different because you're going to rub it across the entire cardstock. And what I suggest you do is cut your bit of white card a little bit bigger than what you want, and then you can trim off the edges. Then you don't have to worry if you haven't quite got them all to the edge. So, and you can and I forgot to say, you can change colour. You can keep building up your colours. If you don't like it, add another one over the top and it'll change. So now we're going to take our dauber, and you can see how it blends, and we have a nice pale blue turquoise background. So around a bit. And you can still, because this has had only one layer, you can still see some white through it, and that may be the look you want. If you don't want that look, then just apply it again and do it again. In this instant, I'm going to use the green, a light green, and I'm going to go over it again. And in this case, I'm going over the whole lot because I want it to blend, as I showed you in the sample. I want the background to be of a similar consistency over the whole of the card. Now you can see it's changing and it's getting greener with some bluer highlights. And you may think, oh well, I'm not sure, maybe that's too green. No worries, pick up your blue again. Some more blue on. And if you use one of the translucents or metallics, you will get a shine to it as well. These are not translucents or metallics. So there it gives you your water background perfect for your frog. And you can, for some things you can use a sponge. For blending like this, I recommend a dauber. It does a much better job. And you can just keep one in your set for each colour. So that gives us a background then to put our stamp on, to make our card. Another way we use them is to colour vellum. This is a flower from the honeydew range, the trio of flowers, and I've embossed this with white embossing powder. The front is the textured white, and we want to colour this flower. We're going to turn it over, so we're going to colour the back. And in this instance, you can either use your dauber or you can just use a sponge, a makeup sponge, you know, 20 for $1 in the dollar store. So I'm going to make this flower a mauvey colour, I think, or shall I make it a darker colour? I love my collection. I'm just going to go with this one because we already got this one out. So I'm going to rub over the vellum, the back of the flower. And then I'm going to take, this time I'm going to take a little makeup sponge, and then I'm just going to blend it, smudge it, smear it around. Depending on how dark you want it, depends on how many, you can always put another coat on. The gelatos, the really good thing is they dry really quickly. So now I have a pink flower. If I wanted to, I could then take a slightly darker colour and put it in the middle. And blend it out a bit. And then when you turn it over, you will see you have shaded. You know, the more you put on, obviously, the more you can blend it. It's just, I just put in a little bit, so blend it out. So there's all sorts of exciting things you can do playing with them. So hopefully this gives you some inspiration. I just love all these pretty colours and I love to play with them. As I said, we have them in sets, or they're also available individually. The sets are $24.99, individually they're $2.45. They are all on our website. The only, as I said, mentioned earlier, the only issue is that the translucents are not available individually. So if you want any of those colours, you have to buy the whole set. The others are mostly available individually. So now we're going to take you on a little tour of the store and also show you some of our latest products.
Okay, so a quick tour of the store. Here we are with the gelatos. As you see, they're singly, they're $2.45, and then we have the packs at $24.99. As you can see, we've also got some of our laser cuts, some shows, theatres, our COVID range, and we have other things on our website. So we have some embossing powders, some Marvy pens, distress inks, we have some Eyelet brads, and some Nuvo drops. So coming through then, here we have honeydew stamps. These are all on special offer this weekend. So you've got 15% off the website, and then with the honeydew stamps you get an extra 10%. There's 25% off these. The stamps and dies. Here's our Cushla Ranger stamps. Some samples at the top. Some of the stamps here. So these are all on an introductory price of $8. Then here we have some paper and style stamps. These again are the same as the honeydew, so you're 115% off, and then you've got extra 10% off these stamps as well. Here's our pet section and animals. Plants and trees. A few other things we have on our websites. Some glues, some mousses, distressed grit paste, and gilding flakes. I'll take you into one of the other rooms. So we have quite a large selection of paper. Some of it is our own. We have some of the travel paper that's our own. We have beach paper that's our own, as well as some wedding paper. We have our own range of Civil War and military papers. Then we have a large selection of photoplay, reminisce, Karen Foster, all different types of paper. Here we have seasons. So we have Christmas, Halloween, Thanksgiving, Easter. Moving into the baby and family range. I'd just like to point these out as well. These are made from a member of our staff. We call them button bits, so there's quite a selection. You get pack there. And we've got them in baby, we've got some 4th of July, we've got Disney, we've got Harry Potter, we've got travel ones, quite a selection there. It's a birthday, wedding, some of our frames. Moving into the schools area. Scouting. Sports, military, Civil War. And then we do have the pages as well, the Civil War pages and modern military. Okay, back into this room. It's our travel room. So we start off around the world. And we have America, various West Coast. So I'm trying to keep it steady as I go through. To the East Coast. The national parks. State parks. And we have our camping. It's a bit hard with the light from the window behind there. Cruising. Go through to the beach. And parks. So we have other parks aside from the Disney. We have the Chocolate World, Hershey Parks, Knott's Berry Farm, Six Flags, State Fairs. So then through to the Disney section. Oops. Our newer items this year are the Millennium Falcon, Star Wars, X-Fighter, Maleficent, new this year, and Ursula. Then Universal Studios. Harry Potter and other movies. So we have Doctor Who, Paw Patrol, Dinosaur Train, SpongeBob, Pokemon. And then lastly we have the occupations. So here, these are button bits that are made by a member of our staff who works for us. They come in all different themes. As you can see, we've got some travel, some baby, some beach, some patriotic, some snow. The whole different themes are all on our website. We have a selection of our own ranges of paper, so we have some travel and beach and cruising. We have military and civil war papers, they're quite popular. We do also have a range of other people's papers, so we have some photoplay, we have some graphic 45, we have reminisce, we have a huge selection of paper on our website. We have some new products which we did show last time, but not everybody joined us last time. So we have our COVID range, and then we have our children's range with the Baby Shark family, Rosita, Boo Boo and PJ Masks, the Count. We have Lotso, Maleficent, the Night Bus. We have our new Star Wars range, and one little guy who didn't make it on the picture. We have Baby Yoda as well.
Okay, so hope you have a nice day shopping online today, and we hope to see you at a show not too distant future.
Hi everybody, it's Janet and I'm here for Eyelet Outlet. I've got a just jam-packed 20-minute show for you today of all kinds of card ideas and samples that will help you in your creative journey using our products. Before I get going though, I want to quickly thank Stamp and Scrapbook Expo for having us here, and most of all to you guys for watching and spending some time with us. We greatly appreciate you and your business. So let's get going. Okay, so now I've switched to a different camera and microphone. I want to make sure that you guys know about the show special we're doing for you, 20% off using code EXPOGAME. This code is good for your orders today and tomorrow, so we hope that you will enjoy that and use it. Before we get started, we're going to announce also a little giveaway. What we're looking for is if you would please comment as you're watching our video with different brad ideas that you can think of, because we're always looking to find new brads that you guys want to see and would use. So who would know better than our customers? Type in all your ideas and our owner, Suzanne, will pick a winner and notify you so that you can get a nice little gift pack from Eyelet Outlet. Well, now that we have all that housekeeping done, let's begin by showing you all of our wonderful card samples. The first card I'm showing you today with the new Dino Brads comes to you from Dawn Mercedes, and she used the brads plus flower, clock, glitter, copper, and tiger washi tapes, along with the dog bone eyelet and some flat enamels and bling. Really clever card. The next card is also from Dawn and says, "Rawr, you rock," and it features the 3 new Dino Brads that are in the set, as well as the palm tree brads, the sun and cloud brads, and then also she used some pearl bling and our sequins, and she combined this with some papers and came up with this really cute card. Our next roarsome card comes from designer Lauren Bergold, and she included this typed sentiment for a birthday card, and then she die cut 3 circles into a card front and included the 3 brads along with the chunky letters to spell out roar. And here's another dynamite card from our designer Lauren Bergold. She used the 3 dinosaur brads, some more chunky letters to spell dynamite, and sewed across them for a really fun look. She also uses gold glitter washi tape underneath as a mat, which is another great use for washi. The last dinosaur card I'm going to show you today has a lot of different products on it besides the dinosaurs. And so first I'm going to focus on the background here. This is not paper, it is cloud washi tape. And here it is in the roll. You can get this look by just layering it 1 to 3 or 4 layers, whatever you need. And the great thing is it's a neutral blue. It goes with every color and scheme. I've also used the sun and cloud brads here and the palm tree brads. And then as far as additional washi tape goes, the striped foil background is washi, as well as the green glitter background. And you can see that there's no glitter that comes off, so you get that glitter look without any of that glitter mess. The next group of cards that I'll talk about includes our newest May release, and these are the record brads. There are 2 of the small brads and 3 of the large brads, and they are really a lot of fun to work with. This card is by Lauren Burgold and includes the music notes and the headphones from the computer and headphone brad set, as well as some star sequins. She also utilized some of that gold glitter washi tape for a mat, which is a really efficient way to get that gold look. And the whole message is so cute with "Dude, you rock." Love it. This next one comes to you by Susan Creech and also utilizes the record brad and also our music brads. The colorful sound wave pattern is actually made with washi tape, and it's a great way to use the record in the "You Rock" sentiment here. And this next one is one that I put together, and it's a double tag card. I've got the computer and headphone brads, the record brads, the music note brads, and I've also put in a few silver glitter enamels. The glitter stripes here are made with gold black glitter washi tape, and it's just the narrow washi tape. So again, different widths and different sizes can be a lot of fun to work with. I'm including a few pictures in this presentation today, and here is my first one. I'm showing this one because it has the computer and headphone brads in it again, but also our book brads and our iPhone brads. What's also really cool about this card is that the books and the wood background are created with our washi tapes. So this is another really good example of how you can actually create scenes using your washi tape. Next up is this super adorable party time card made with these rockin' and rollin' little sheep and the title "Party Time." It includes our record brads, of course, but it also includes the robin from our Bluebird and Robin set. So when she combined all these elements together, it really turned into a super cute card. Here's the last of the record cards that I have for you today. This one's by Dawn Mercedes, and she used an old map for the background. It has the classic car brads on it, as well as, of course, the brad set and then the eyeglass set. It's really perfect for this retro card. Alright, we're going to go a different direction now, and this card by Lauren Burgold features these really cute sloths, and we have not only the brad, but of course the background. What a great idea to hang the sloths from what she sewed. And I want to also point out the sloth background because that is washi tape, you see there? And she sewed on top of that, and it just all fits together really well. The next card is from Susan Matthews. This is a big 5x7 card, and she's used her sloths hanging out in the trees and some of the bling for the flowers. And that little scene is matted and uplifted with foam tape to make it stand out even more. And here's another cute one from Lauren. She created a washi tape background and cut a circle and matted that. And she's got the sloth and the airmail brads in this. So cute. This is made with our airmail washi, and it was out of stock, but it's back in now. And finally, I'm going to get to show you the koala in the Sloth and Koala set. He's hanging from our bright balloon brads, and also we've got some sequins and bling in this card. So it's really cute thank you card. I want to get a good shot of that koala so you can see him. He is adorable. Here's a nice large 5x7 card again from Susan Matthews. This features the chicks, the koala, and sloth brad set, and she's just combined that with some stamped images and created a cute little scene here so it can be used as a card for a gift or as even a baby announcement. Here's another cute one with the sloth brad, but it also features the cloud washi tape and our mini leaf brads, which work perfectly on the branch die cuts that a lot of us have. I really love the bright green combined with kind of the muted blue. Great color combo. And here's a really fun one from Dawn Mercedes. She figured out how to use our paper flowers in both the green and patterned versions to create the leaves in the tree. And here's one of our packages of paper flowers. They come in a pack of 40 and there's 3 different shapes, and she used the smallest ones and cut them to fit this tree. She also used the mini butterfly brads, the sloth brads, and she used the green flat finish enamel dots for this card. The flower background and just the way she put it all together makes this card really special. And since I'm on the subject of the flowers, I wanted to show you a picture of this beautiful banner made with our flowers. You can see here some of the examples of the various colors, sizes, and shapes, and as well as some of the patterns. But they're really beautiful, and for the price point, you get 40 in a bag with 3 different sizes. You cannot beat it. Moving on, I'm going to show you some of our unicorn products. This card by Susan Creech uses the unicorn washi and the unicorn and rainbow brad set. She also used the unicorn washi inside too. It's a small card, but it really is fun and has a great message. And speaking of great messages, this one says, "Be kind, be well, thinking of you." Perfect for a little girl, and it has these cute unicorns and bling on it. Susan did a wonderful job on it. Here's the last card using the unicorn and rainbow set, but here it's combined with the wine brad set right there, as well as our grapes set. I added a little sparkle with some clear sequins and the wine washi set. I don't know about you, but as an adult, I much prefer wine-acorns over unicorns. I hope there's somebody out there with me on that. I'm moving on now to some samples that are very fitting for the times we are in. Susan Creech has combined the pink, red, and white hearts brad set with our nurse badge, which has the stethoscope and the nurse's hat. This card just couldn't be any more perfect for someone in the nursing profession today. And next up is another little card from Susan Creech, which is so cute and has a good bit of humor if you like the kind of dry humor. I happen to really enjoy it. But it has the mini ants in this, and I just love this one. This is another adorable card, and it uses 2 washi tapes, the farm washi tape and our pink washi tape together. It also uses our pig brads, the chicken brads, and the chick brads, along with some sequins. I enjoy the farm humor in this one. And do you know we even have alien brads? Well, here's an example that Susan Creech did using our alien brads and a cute card she created with her cricket. Here's a picture of a Susan Matthews card. She included our deer brads, our zebra brads, the kitty brads, puppy brads, and the horse brads. She used a little bit of washi for her wait here signs. She used patterned paper for her walkway, but the brick washi tape would also work very well here if you have that or would like to give that a try. While we're on the theme of animals, here are some more card samples using our African animal brad sets. Here we have lions, tigers, zebras, giraffes, elephants, and even monkeys. Also used here are several different African-themed washi tapes used as backgrounds. It really is a jungle out there in the Eyelet outlet store. Well, July 4th is coming up, and this is a great card to give to someone that you want to commemorate it with. This uses our sequins for the heroes. It also includes the hat flag brads, the star brads, and even our eagle brad right up here. The stars are made from our star sequins, and all in all, this is a really great patriotic card to give to someone who served our country. Next, I have a first responders card. This is a thank you for the people that are out there in the front lines for us. It includes our first responder brads, and shown here are the fire trucks and the ambulances. This really utilized well our striped foil washi tape too, just as a place for our vehicles to be driving on. Here's another great patriotic card, and it features our hat and flag brads along with the eagle up there in the left corner. We've got our Army Men brads and the red, white, and blue stars, which set off the sentiment in the middle so nicely. My final projects to show you are COVID related, and it uses humor in a really great way. The smaller card sitting here on top of the bigger card is actually a ATC trading card. And these trading cards are printables that you can get for free at Tailored Expressions called Big Grumpy COVID-19 Sentiments. Our clever designer Lauren Burgold saw these ATC cards and thought, I can make these not only into ATC cards using Eyelet Outlet's products, but I can put them on cards like this. And so she sent some samples where she did just that. These are just the simple ATC printouts that she made using our computer and headphone brads. This one is really funny and it uses the shampoo and brush brads. And the one before that I showed you had the broom and vacuum brads. Now she sent me a sample of a background for a card. Just to show how simple this is, she created all this background using our washi tapes. And then you see, if you put a ATC card on top of that and a little bow made out of baker's tape, you've got yourself a really cute card. Okay, I'm going to show you some other types of cards now. And this one, if you are a certain Wizard fan, are going to love this. This is from Dawn Mercedes, and she has used several brad sets here. We've got the Wizard hat and lightning bolts at the top. We have the Wizard set, which is wand, glasses, and scarf. We've got the printed owl set and the book brads. Also, we've used the star foil washi tape and the gold glitter washi tape here. And the stars are shaped gold glitter enamel dots. I think this next card is bound to make you smile. It says the center of a donut is 100% fat free. And I think she's actually right here. This is Dawn's work again, and she's included the donut brads and a few pink pearl blings. Here's another donut card. This one is by Susan Creech, and she used the donut brads and created a donut box that's dimensional, and she put that on top of her card. So it creates a really fun 3D effect. And calling all cat lovers, this is so cute. It's got our kitten brads, our heart enamel dots, and it uses our cat washi and the floral white and black washi for the backgrounds. This one, of course, is by Lauren Burgold, and I'm sure if the earth was flat, cats would have pushed everything off of it by now. I'm almost positive of that. Next is a Wish You Were Beer card. Yep, Wish You Were Beer. This one is an easel card that I made, and I've used the beer brads on that. Inside there's a little place to write your message. And just to show you what an easel card looks like, if you haven't seen one from the side, there you go. It folds perfectly flat for mailing. These next two cards are so perfect for masculine cards, and we all know how hard they can be. These are birthday cards featuring our washi tape made into the ties and our hanger brads. Now, the yellow hanger brads are not in stock anymore, but you can see the silver ones used on the left. It's a fantastic use of your washi tape to make these ties. Just cut it in the shape of a tie and fold it over the hanger bottom, and you've got yourself the perfect birthday card for the man in your life. Now, I know we know many men in our life who love to fish, and this is a perfect card for that outdoor enthusiast. This one features our fishing pole brads and also our fish brads. I love the way this card really comes across as a true masculine card for a guy who really enjoys being out there and fishing on the water. Here's a very feminine thank you card, and this one features several of our brads as well. We have the dress form brads that come in several finishes. There are the scissor brads, the thread brads, and the background here is made with our ruler washi tape. I like how she set it at an angle just to create a different look with it rather than being straight, but it's another great example of washi tape use. And here's another great example of using washi tape. This has our washi tape background in the beer. There's also the brick wall washi tape, and then finally there is the wood washi tape that is being used as the table here. It's another perfect example of how you can use your washi tapes for backgrounds. I know I keep showing you these things, but it's so easy to do, you guys, and combined here with our beer brads, it is awesome. Next up, I have an interactive wiper card. Hoop it up, it's your birthday, you open it up, and that cool little basketball and the net comes up. Susan Creech created this one, and she used the basketballs in the word hoop and also, of course, on that basketball hoop in the background. There are really endless ways to use our brads in your projects and cards. Here's another interactive shaker card, and this features the crown and tiara brads and also includes the frog from the frog set, and that comes with lily pads as well, so it adds some additional things that you can do with it. Also included are shaped heart enamel brads and some pink bling. Here's a super cheery birthday card, and there are a few sets used here as well. We have the chick brad right there, and we also have the party hat and the balloons in the bright color scheme. This is a really simple one, but so cute as well. Someone would love to get this. And this is another really adorable card. You're one of my favorite peeps with the shaped enamel hearts. We've got the chick brads, and she put some chicken prints to show that each of them came forward to meet in the middle. Really, really cute card. Love this one too. Well, it's the beginning of summer, and so it's time to start thinking about the beach. And this card is such a beachy vibe, and it includes our seashore brads, some pearl bling, our shell brads, and also a few shell corner brads to create this wavy beachy scene that just makes you want to be there. And my last and final samples that I have here for you today uses our coffee brad set. Now this has the coffee cup and the beans, and our designer Lauren here created two cards with the same sentiment with a completely different look, and the backgrounds are both washi tapes. She also used a few of our enamel dots on the second card to the right as well. Well, everybody, I hope you enjoyed seeing all those great ideas for your own card making. Remember to use Expo Game for your 20% off this weekend when you place your order. Thanks again for joining us, and we'll see you another time. Thanks. Bye.
Hello everybody and welcome back. It is Expo Dave and Vickyville, and look, as promised, we have a wonderful special guest, Miss Lorraine is here with us. All right. So we're going to be talking to Lorraine in just a second, but we want to, we've already had 3 great vendors, demos, products, and Vicky, would you like to recap those for us?
Absolutely.
And all the goodies.
Yes, we have enjoyed watching all these. Okay, so first off, we had Heartfelt Creations, and as usual, beautiful flowers.
Gorgeous stuff.
Oh
Yes.
my goodness, they were gorgeous. And what is so cool, Lorraine and Dave, is that she is offering a free shaping mold with your purchase.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah, isn't that so cool?
Those are so fun to use. We used them last year in the Creativity Center.
Oh,
and
did you?
Man, was it a hit.
I
Yeah.
saw it and I'm
Oh,
like,
wow.
ooh, maybe this week we can play with it.
I do think so. I think it's a must.
So you're going to want to go to the Heartfelt Creations website and make an order, and you're going to get that free shipping or shaping mold with the purchase. So that is super awesome.
Nice.
Then we had Petticoat Parlor.
Oh,
I love her
nice.
accent.
I
know.
love her.
I could just listen to her for 100 years and be so happy. Oh my gosh. What I learned from her video or her segment was about gelatos. I've always kind of been scared of them, but she was showing how easy using a gelato. And as we were watching the video, Lorraine, you have all kinds of tips on that.
Gelatos are the needed in your life, guys.
Yeah.
I am so serious. There is so much you could do with them. Matter of fact, years ago, it was one of my very first projects. We played with gelatos. 10 years later, people are still talking about the gelatos.
Yeah, and figuring out different ways to use them. Probably.
Serious, what you could do with those is just mind-blowing.
Yeah, like
you gotta have them.
Right. Like she was inking those little wood pieces and then adding it to a card. And then Lorraine, while we were watching, you were saying that you could make backgrounds.
Oh, the blending, the backgrounds. What you could do with a gelato and a baby wipe is just absolute insanity.
Right.
You could color anything. They're great on your paper. Any porous items. We saw Petticoat Paula coloring her wood pieces with them.
Exactly.
Backgrounds. You can even stamp with them. A little mist, a little gelato. Phenomenal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And tons of colors. I mean, gosh, the colors are endless on those, aren't
Yeah,
they?
and she showed that in her store, all the different colors. It
Oh,
was
the
so,
metallics, the brights, the tropicals, my fave, the
my
retro, you need them.
right? And so if you go to the Petticoat Parlor website, there's a 15% off discount code, and it's the whole site. So look
Wow.
up that 15% discount site wide. That's
Wow,
what, what
yes.
it says. So
Say
I
that
hope I'm
3
saying that right. Yeah.
Everything, everything.
Yes. Okay, and then we went into Eyelet Outlet, and oh my goodness, I love her outlets.
The
They-
cat eyelets, guys. Did you see the
Yeah.
cat eyelets? Stinking adorable.
They
Yes.
were so adorable. Oh my goodness. I love the dinosaur outlets, the unicorn outlets.
Yeah.
She has washi tape. She had paper flowers. Oh my goodness, her 4th of
Yeah.
July card.
Too cute.
I
Yeah.
love all the 4th of
I-
July crafting. It's
Yeah.
like my jam.
Well, and it's gosh, it's the 4th of July is coming up too.
It
I mean, gosh,
is.
it's summer now, so the 4th of July will be here. So, yeah, great 4th of July page card products for
So
sure.
for Eyelet Outlet, it's 20% off Saturday, June 27th and the 28th, 20% off the website. So
Very
Nice.
nice.
that is
Load
awesome.
up on those eyelets.
And
You
you
want
know-
an eyelet for everything.
Exactly. And like we said, we are not only are we here with you, but we are also doing our shopping.
Yes.
So we're really excited about that.
Yes.
But there's some beautiful, beautiful things that we've already seen and learned techniques. I love it.
Yes.
And having Lorraine here is like, woo! 'cause
I
she's
know.
a
Well,
welcome to crafty information.
I know. Well, and too, like with all the specials, because some of them are just through the weekend. So don't say, well, I'm going to shop maybe Monday or whatever. You need to go on in between or, at a break or something and get your shopping done. So
Exactly. All right. So that was it. That was
great.
all the specials.
Great.
That was awesome.
Awesome. Well, once again, we are so excited to have Lorraine here with us. She's been coming in the warehouse doing not a little bit of work, a lot of
A
work.
lot of
getting
work.
things
Oh
ready.
my goodness.
We're getting ready for you
I know.
guys.
Yes,
We're ready.
we are. We're here now, going to be there later.
Yes, we will.
So, Lorraine, I know a lot of our viewers are familiar, have gone to the shows, and know what you do at the Creativity Center, but we're so excited, like Vicky and I said, we have a lot of new friends, a lot of new viewers. So, why don't you just kind of tell them kind of how your day is in your Creativity Center
Okay.
and what you do.
I do run the Creativity Center. You see me just about every show. That's where you get to come in, you sit down, you make a project. I get to introduce you to some phenomenal stuff that's available on our show floor. Now available on our virtual show floor.
That's right.
So there is all kinds of stuff, and it's really fun to get to play with the toys and then experience. You find what you like, and it's really a fun experience. You get to make a lot of fun stuff, and it's just a great thing. You get to experience all kinds of different toys, and it's just a fun thing. We sit down, we play, we have a little chocolate, we have a little fun. We're all one big happy family, and I just can't express how much I miss you guys. This is the first time in about 10 years that I haven't seen you in 6 months. So this is a phenomenal. I'm really excited to be able to talk to you in
Tell
your
us
living room.
about what happened
Yes.
this morning when you were headed
Oh!
Oh, yes, listen to this.
Sorry.
Okay, I was in some serious show mode, and our office is kind of really close to the airport, and I'm bipping along, and I am in such show mode, I actually went to the airport.
Oh.
Thank goodness it's not far, and I was really thankful that I didn't have to get on that plane at this point in time,
Yeah.
but I just had to share that with you because it was crazy. When I'm in show mode, it was just so automatic, and
Yeah.
happy to be here with you.
Yeah, and where we are, we mentioned at the beginning, we are in show mode because this is our Chantilly weekend. And
Oh, guys,
I
we
know.
love you in Chantilly.
and Chantilly, their motto, Chantilly is for lovers. Virginia's for lovers, yes. So we are loving you, and we are loving the crafting, and we love that Lorraine is here with us today
Aw.
for sure. So we've had all kinds of stories. Lorraine, you've been with Expo for how many years?
Oh my goodness, I'm almost embarrassed. I've been here this is my 18th year.
Wow.
So to be without you
awesome.
guys for a length of time, it's a little makes me a little verklempt, but I'm here with you now, so I picture all your pretty faces, and I hope you're enjoying the time at home and
Yes.
getting some crafting going on. And
goodness.
Yeah, and and Vicky has the computer, and
yes.
we want to say hi to Lorraine, and
Hi guys.
and maybe let her know what you're working on.
Okay, Sharon Fisher Lancer says, Lorraine, it's so good to see you.
Oh,
From Sharon and Elizabeth in Florida.
Yes.
Love you guys.
Aw.
And my volunteer, she was going
that's
to be
right.
side by side with me at every Orlando show. I love you guys. I hope you're doing good.
Yes.
Aww.
Oh, that's great. See, isn't it exciting just to get to see
It
and
is
hear
very
from
exciting.
Jane Coates says, hi, Lorraine.
Oh, hey, sweetie, how you doing?
Awesome.
We have all of our, it's so great to interact with everybody during these, and people saying hi, and
Ebony is saying, hi, Lorraine.
Oh, honey,
Everybody loves
feel a
it
hug,
here.
guys.
Yeah.
Feel a hug. Missing you lots.
that's right.
Oh, it's cheaper than therapy says, hi.
Oh,
Maria.
Maria! We got projects for Maria.
Yes,
She's
we
the
do.
queen this year. How you doing, sweetie?
Maria
Kelly
B.
Doyle says, hi, Lorraine.
Oh, honey, I've been a
Everybody
little
say
verklempt.
hi.
I miss you guys.
Aww.
This is what it's all about, everybody, for
yes,
sure.
it sure is.
Oh, I hope you're getting a lot of crafting done.
Yes, I know. Boy, you know what? They're gonna have so many projects done.
Serious.
When we get to see everybody, whenever we see everybody, we want to see all those things that you've been working on.
I
during
do,
these
and
past
I want to
few
make
months.
sure you're using all that stuff you bought last year.
That's
at
right.
the- at
Richard
the
Gray
creative-
says, hi, Lorraine.
Richard, honey, feel
Oh,
a
hi,
hug,
Richard.
sweetie.
Awesome.
Laura Fair says, hi, Lorraine.
Oh, you guys are wonderful. I really do.
Nell DeMarco, Lorraine, so great to see you.
Oh, no.
Everybody loves her. Yes.
Yes.
See Lorraine.
We'll be back together soon. No worries.
Yes. In person.
Yes.
Yes. Well, that
Aw.
is awesome.
Oh, Teresa Weber says, hi, Lorraine, great to see you. Hope to see you in Massachusetts.
I do hope so, honey. I'm waiting. I'm ready.
Yes.
I'm ready. I even, is it okay to share a little bit of my...
I think so.
Okay, we're all ready for you. And when I came into the warehouse today, guess what's sitting out was my special buttons.
Oh, yeah.
So I hope it's okay, but I'm going to share a few of what you're going to be seeing, hopefully sometime soon. I have my one little button, rather appropriate for these times. I always want you to remember to throw kindness around like confetti.
Look at that.
Because there can't be enough kindness in the world these days.
Oh.
And then I have a little bit, because who doesn't love their sparkle? I have my other button that says, don't ever let anyone dull your sparkle, because it's really, really important. And then, I even found my last year, so this was a little bit of a fuzzy. One of my mottos is, create what makes your heart sing. And that's really important. Creativity is our therapy, and you just make whatever makes your heart sing, and you just run with it, because whatever you create is just gorgeous.
That's
right.
right.
And that's what I tell my husband. Creativity is my therapy.
It really is our
so
therapy.
Don't get upset with me when the music bill comes
It's what we do, guys.
Yes, I mean,
Do not get upset, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And she's going to try to turn that into the insurance company too. For her therapy.
Too funny.
So-
But yeah, we're ready for you guys, and looking forward to seeing you all soon.
Yes.
Right.
And Lorraine, you're going to be here with us most of the day, I think, or most of
I
part
am.
of
I
the
might even
day.
be getting my craft on, because after
Yes.
seeing those videos, I got a gelato in hand.
Yeah, yeah, and she'll be, pretty soon she's gonna be, she'll be out here ordering too, I think. So.
I already got my order. I need some of those cat brads from Eyelet Outlet.
Oh, yeah.
Some
Oh,
of the
I
washi
know.
tape, and
So
Yes.
Alice says hi. Myra says
oh,
hi.
guys.
Jennifer Bridges says hi,
Nice.
Lorraine. Great to see you.
Oh, I just love you guys.
Oh my goodness.
Myra is gonna, Myra, we're not too far for those brownies.
I was gonna say, when Myra comes to mind, those chocolate holy cow brownies
Right?
just fish around in my
And
head.
you know what is so nice, because we have guests that, they really make that special for us, and they're so excited when they give us those.
It
those
really
gifts, and
is.
it's so
When
nice
I
to-
see
to
your little
get those.
faces come flying up in the Creativity
Yes,
Center,
yep.
and everybody's having it's just a party. It's
Yeah.
a creative party,
It
and
is.
everybody, it's just family. Everybody
It
just
is.
has a good time.
I wish you guys were here during the week though with us too, because we just have so much fun in the warehouse here, and
Yes.
talking, and we all we really do. We talk
Yeah.
about all of you, and we have stories. Lorraine has so
18
many.
years of stories,
Yeah.
guys. What are
Yes.
some of your favorite
Yeah.
stories
Yeah,
at the
let us
Creativity
know.
Center?
Yeah. Send
Oh,
them to
yes.
us in the next break. We'll answer some of those, or we'll put them on air.
We've had some crazy times. The first thing that comes to mind is our Denver show.
Oh, when the lights went out in
we-
Georgia.
we actually created
That I remember.
slider cards by water bottle lanterns.
Oh,
There is nothing that stops a creative person. Who needs lights
Well,
when you got creativity?
I remember that. That was crazy.
That was hysterical.
and you know what? And what I remember is, we were checking on all the different areas, and I remember walking down, and all the classrooms in Denver are in glass. They all have glass fronts. So everybody was working. Yeah. Lorraine has it. Well, yeah, she has a story, but we're not
We'll
sure.
save that one for later.
That's the after dark.
Yeah, that's after hours.
So anyway, but it was so great because the lights out didn't stop because everybody literally, they were sitting calm in the classroom
They were
with their cell phone in one hand and their stickles in the other. I'll
It's
tell
so
you right
true.
there.
That's
So-
how it was in the crop. Everybody
Yes.
was so and the blackout or the lights out lasted like 2 hours.
Yeah.
I think.
It was
about 2
hours,
hours.
but it didn't stop us. We still created.
Yeah, you can still hear you talking, teaching.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Yeah, so we
Clear
had
Scrap says doing classes with no power.
yes, they were one of them. Clear Scrap. Sean just said the Clear Scraps was like doing it without power. So that but it was great because we just all kept and everybody people, we were glad everybody hung around, and we updated when the lights were going to come on.
Yeah, and it was all good.
And they came.
No
in,
worries
so-
at the Scrapbook Expo.
Yeah. That's
Mindy
right.
is right now camping and watching us in Washington. So hi,
Are
Mindy.
you, Mindy?
I can smell the fresh air. I love camping.
Yes.
That like
Yeah.
the
The
firewood.
fire. Yeah.
That's actually how the water bottle lantern thing came to play. She was a hardcore camper.
Oh.
And we just took our phone. You had a water bottle because everyone's got a water bottle. You put the water bottle over your phone and you got light wherever you are.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. It was.
You put like this and then you put your water
Yes, you turn your flashlight on, you put your water bottle, the water makes it glow, and it's seriously a lantern, and it was able to get us through an entire project.
That is awesome.
I didn't know
Creativity at its finest.
that. We need to sell those.
That's awesome.
Wow, isn't that funny how we all just have different stories?
Yeah.
I remember one of my favorite stories is we were years ago. We used to the crop crew was Leanne. Most of you remember Leanne and Loretta. Love them.
Hi guys.
And,
Hi, guys.
Good girls, I hope you're
Yes.
watching. Girls, we miss you.
and we had so much fun, but we used to dress in full costumes, and it was fun, but it was fun, kind of cumbersome. So we were in Pleasanton, and it was Wizard of Oz crop, and we had Scarecrow. We had Dorothy, and me was the lion, and we left because we always went to Denny's. That
I think
one
I
of our
was the
little
Wicked
things.
Witch.
So you might have been.
I
that.
was.
So,
awesome.
what happened is we left and we came up and we were still in full costumes, and we came upon a sobriety checkpoint. So here we are, and we pull up, and
Okay, you have like 20 seconds.
oh, okay. So we pulled up, and we rolled the window down. And the gentleman said, "Oh, are you from Expo?" And we said yes. And they said, "Oh, well, there's a carload of munchkins 2 cars ahead of you."
Oh.
So we were out before we even got there. So thank goodness we didn't have to get out and do all that. Yeah. So because I was literally dressed up a lion. So
That's awesome.
So we're getting ready to wrap up, I think.
Yeah.
And so we can't wait. We have another great set of vendors doing demos and shopping. So
Enjoy your treasures, guys. Stock
Yes.
up while you can. There's lots of good
Exactly.
stuff.
yeah.
Hi, my name is Tanya Sheridan. I'm a consultant with Close to My Heart. I live in Luray, Virginia, and I'm the consultant for both the Chantilly, Virginia and the New Jersey shows. Before I begin my presentation, I thought I would share with you my Sassy Show specials. These are exclusive to the Scrapbook Expo community and exclusive to myself, Tanya Sheridan. The specials are going to be available until July 7th, which gives you the opportunity to shop from our current product line that retires on June 30th, and then our brand new product line that goes live on July 1st. So 2 great books, 1 great special. So my show specials are pretty simple. If you make a $50 purchase, then you receive a free create and take of your choice that was designed by myself. If you make a $100 purchase, then you'll receive $25 in free product from Close to My Heart or from my In All Sassiness design shop. So my In All Sassiness design shop is where I can let my inner sassiness shine. Here you'll find my signature class kits, custom art, and much more sassiness. To qualify for the free items from the show special, purchases may be made either on my Close to My Heart website, where you will find fabulously sassy product, from my In All Sassiness design shop, or collectively between the 2. To shop, go to www.inallsassiness.com. That's www.inallsassiness.com. Once you're there, you're going to arrive on a landing page where you can choose to go to my Close to My Heart website, or you may choose to purchase more individual items in my shop. When you qualify for the show special, I will reach out to you via email or messenger for you to select your free gifts. In addition, I'm going to be offering multiple participant product bundles in my In All Sassiness design shop that feature the products that I'm sharing with you today at some very sassy discounts. Because these are already significantly discounted, they aren't included in the show special, but I'm hoping that you will still find items that are either new to you, or if your favorites are similar to my favorites, it'll give you a chance to stock up at a great discount. They are a flat cost. They have nothing additional added for shipping or tax, so that's an extra bonus. So for me, when I go to Expo, I like to come home and tell my husband how much I saved, not how much I actually spent, and I'm sure many of you are the same way. So all the savings are marked that way. So exclusive to our expos, we also have in our booth doorbusters and create and takes, and both of those we are well known for in both the New Jersey and the Chantilly expos. We have a lot of people that rush in straight to our booth when the doors for the expo open for our deal busting doorbusters, which are usually great savings and some great artwork included. We also have create and takes that we have customers that follow us and come back to our booth year after year to experience. Our create and takes are full of art, purposeful techniques, a great value. So the create and takes are going to be available on my site. They are $10 each, and they each have instructions as well as a link to a YouTube video where I will take you step by step through the entire create and take. That way you will feel just like you were sitting down at my table and I'm teaching you one-on-one. So I thought I would focus my presentation today around my favorite products from Close to My Heart. First is my favorite paper suite. And this is in our brand new book. It goes live on the 1st of July, but I'm going to offer you an awesome bundle in my shop that you can take advantage of today. So absolutely love this book. I totally feel like it was designed just for me. I honestly think I was born with ears on, with Mickey ears on. So my family is very diehard Disney, and I feel like, ooh, this is our very happy place. So coincidentally, the paper is called The Happiest Place. And with it, you have wonderful 12 by 12 cardstock, stickers. You have this beautiful paper suite that is actually very universal. You could use it for lots of things besides that magical place down in Orlando or California. There is a special cardstock that has a silver foil pattern on one side, and it's a flat color on the other. So it's very nice and very versatile. We've had this in a few previous collections, and everyone has absolutely loved the possibilities. There's also some acrylic shapes, and we have our own exclusive Cricut collection for The Happiest Place. Did you know that Close to My Heart was a Cricut affiliate? Now you do. So this one I think is fabulous. This is the stamp set and thin cut combo, and you can see it's a rather large set, so you're going to enjoy using these graphics over and over again. And if you're not familiar with our stamp set thin set combos, when you see them in our books, you will see that there is a design that is shaded. That is what the thin cut is actually going to cut, and then you can stamp right on top of it. If you haven't used our thin cuts before, they are incredibly sturdy. They cut very clean, very crisp. They are not wimpy or just loose. They're very tight, and they come on a magnetic background, so you don't lose them. They do stick to that, and they are fabulous. By far the best on the market. So this is my happiest place in this book. This is our special. That was the bundle that I was telling you about. It's called the Happiest Place Cut Above Layout Kit, and it is designed to create an entire 8.5 by 11 album. There are 16 unique pages. A lot of the papers in this section are not in our paper pack, so you can only get them as a part of this kit. You also get our signature flip flaps. There's some memory protectors, placeholders, pre-cut papers, die cut stickers, the whole deal. So with this bundle, you can create that whole 8.5 by 11 album. So the bundle itself, it's $49.95 plus shipping and tax. That takes it right to about $60. So my special for you, because the expos are one of my happiest places and I wanted to add some extra sassiness to your day, is that you may get this entire collection for the $60 that you would normally pay, and you will also receive the 8.5 by 11 album for free from me, and this wonderful digital collection that's right down here. The digital collection can be cut out on a Cricut so that you can custom make the cover of your album with any type of vinyl or glitter vinyl, etc. And then of course the images you can use elsewhere in your project and your layouts. So that is my special to you. Remember, the paper collection doesn't go live until July 1st, but you can purchase this bundle in my In All Sassiness design shop, complete, and get the free products as well. So awesome, awesome deal for you. The next thing that I wanted to share with you in my presentation is my Sassy top 5. So everyone has their favorite items, and these are the top 5 that I love and adore with close to my heart. So shaker elements, if you haven't used them, they're absolutely fabulous. Here's a few of them here that you can see. It is a foam rim, plus you get bonus foam, an acetate circle, and then you can add this fun stitch circle that is cut out with our stitch thin cuts. So absolutely love them. I'm going to take you to new horizons of what you can do with these in just a moment. My second one is our signature flip flaps. These were designed by Close to My Heart. We have had them for years, and they are still one of our very top sellers. They allow you to add extra photographs to your layouts and to your projects, and they go on top of your page protectors. So it's just, possibilities are endless. The next one is our shimmer brushes. So these are our wonderful shimmer brushes. They come in a wide variety of colors, and it's just adding shimmer and glitter to all of your projects. I've gotten to the point where I hardly ever use my markers anymore or my watercolors. I use the shimmer brushes for almost everything. You can see on my little gnome guide that there are shimmer brushes all over that. So then the thin cuts. I've told you a little bit about the thin cuts. Here's another example of the thin cut. This thin cut actually goes with our brand new gnome set. So you can cut out this image and then you can stamp it with the gnome set. And you can see here that magnetic piece that I was talking about. Then my final one is the holographic paper. Now this is somewhat new to the Close to My Heart family. We've had it for about 9 months, and it's absolutely beautiful. It is gorgeous. You're gonna want it in both colors that we have. So my favorite product right now is this gnome stamp, and he is available in a bundle. You can see the hard copy in my shop. But he is so adorable, and gnomes are such on trend right now. But there's 2 little gnomes, there's a couple of sayings, and then there's all these fun little graphics, the little porcupine and the daisy and the mushrooms. Absolutely love them. I don't remember a stamp that I have adored as much as this one. So this is my first official create and take that I wanted to share with you. This is $10 for the 4 cards, and I will have a video, as I said before, posted, so I will take you through how to create each one of these cards. You're absolutely going to love them. So you can see that the gnomes are done with the shimmer brush. We have those accents with the shakers. Here I didn't use the acetate. I let it look like a shadow box, and the effect is absolutely beautiful. So this is one card design. They're each designed differently. This is the second one.
Has the cute little daisy atop. This one's actually a true shaker, so you can see that the julep sequins will float around in the card. And then these two, I hope you have a little bit of a sense of humor, because I designed them. I thought everyone needed an extra little smile right now. And of course you can tweak them if you don't need the extra smile. But this little guy has a mask on, and it says, "It will be good again." And so you're actually gonna get 3 of these pennants, as well as 3 of the circles for the other card. One will have the sentiment for the COVID-19 or the time period that we're in right now. One will have a more general sentiment, and then one will be blank. So you can actually use your own if you'd like. But I thought this one was super cute. So the little mask is here on the gnome, and then when you open it up, there's a flip flap that you can put a disposable mask in if you desire. If not, use the flip flap for another project. And of course, like I said, you don't have to do the little mask. The second one was for the toilet paper shortage. So it says "Spread joy, not germs" on the inside. Again, you'll get 2 more discs. And the little gnome has a roll of toilet paper with a little heart on it. This is also one of my favorite grids. It's a die cut that allows you to use all your little scraps. So then when you open this one up, it has a flip flap in it that has a piece of toilet paper in it. So stinking cute, absolutely love them. And again, these are available for $10 in my shop. Now, I took the same concepts that I did with the cards, and I created a layout. So here the elements are the same. You have the same gnomes with the same colorings. You have the little daisies. You also have those flip flaps I was telling you about. There's some little ones, and I used some shimmer trim to create a tab for it. It says "Gnome Sweet Gnome," and then, or "Home Sweet Gnome," sorry. And then this one opens this way. The overlay was designed in one of our exclusive Cricut collections. So lots of fun. Again, same techniques that you did in the cards, but you're doing it on a bigger scale on the layout itself. So the next thing I wanted to show you is indeed that shaker. So this is the die to cut the rim that you're going to see in a lot of my artwork, whether it's a shaker or not. This is probably the die that I use absolutely the most. I love the way that it's stitched. I think it gives it a very fine finish, and it just really adds a pop. This is the die that will cut the rim out, so that'll be your base. And then it comes with 2 pieces for confetti. This is the heart one, and then there's also one for a star. So it's my go-to thin cut set that I use over and over again. It is a part of one of the bundles, so you'll want to check that out. And then these are some creative ways that I'm thinking outside of the box to use those shaker elements. So this is typically what most people think of when they think of the shaker element. You have the foam rim, the acetate, and then it's filled with loose sequins, or you could use the beads, the little tiny beads, those type of things. You could put jewels in it. You could do all sorts of things. Seed beads, that's what I was looking for. But you can see on these, I did all of these differently. Some have sequins in them. This one down here is loose. It doesn't wiggle very much on this board, but some I glued down. There's some jewels, and a lot of them have my little gnome. He's popped up on foam. So I thought, what a fun way to make Christmas ornaments. You could also use them for tags, but mine are actually going to be Christmas ornaments. So these are available in my shop. They are not a create and take, but they are available in my shop, and I will also have a video included onto how to create shaker elements into ornaments. Then the next thing I wanted to show you is these are my fun name tags. So the name tags, you know, quite often we go to crops or we go to business events and we have to make a name tag. So why not spice it up and have a little bit more fun? This one, of course, is much more fun. This is more traditional, but both in their own sense. This one, all of the pieces are glued down, which I do quite often. And this one, a few are glued down, and then the rest are actually shakers. So then these guys are some traditional shaker cards, just done a little bit differently. This shaker has sand in it. It also has the little stars in it and some confetti, as well as the sea life. There's some little seashells. So that one I thought was really cute. This one I made look like an aquarium. So the little sequins I made as water bubbles for the fish. And again, you have the seashells. You can pop it up on thin foam because the rim is a thick foam and it still showcases your depth. And then this one, I created a little shadow box effect in behind the turtle with just some little sea elements. So those, I got the inspiration from this layout. Quite often when I design a layout, I save the leftover pieces. I've already gathered the paper, the glitter strip that I did with the shimmer trim, all these fun things. So why not use the scraps and actually make cards? So this is the same shaker element that you saw on the crab card. That's the one that had inspired it. And then down here, I did the same thing, but again, I didn't put that acetate on. So it makes it look like there is a lot more depth there, and I really like that look. And then when you put it down, you can see that the different types of shaker elements create balance within the layout itself. So this layout actually does not have a shaker element, but this is the other one that inspired my other Sea Life cards. So again, quite frequently I will design a layout, and this one I liked so much that I took all the little fish and the crabs and I shrunk them down and then made them fit in that 3-inch shaker circle. The next thing I want to show you are the flip flaps. So the flip flaps are, like I said, our signature item. They have a seal on the back. It is rough to the touch. That tells you that that is what you adhere down to your page. And I have a couple specials with the flip flaps. They come in lots of different sizes and orientations, and they're wonderful because you can stack them. So here you have 3 flip flaps that are stacked, and they allow me to add all those extra pictures and journaling directly to my layout. On this one, I added, well, this one too, but here you can see that I added to the crocodile, I added some chipboard pieces, which creates a tab. And if you remember at the beginning of my presentation, I also did that with the shimmer trim. And here's one as well. So this layout is one of my official create and takes. You can make it for $10. And there will also be a video to show you step by step how to do the flip flaps and how to do the tabs. And this one is called Family Portrait. So the next layout is created with our brushed paper, and if you are in love with this one because you are into total pinkness like myself, it does retire on the 30th, so make sure you grab it. There's some bundles available on my website as well. But here you can see the flip flap. It opens up. Now typically, as I told you, it needs to go on top of the page protector, but I wanted to show you one without the glare of the page protector so you could see it better and how easily it'll flip. This one is my ladybug collection. Love, love, love the ladybugs. So this is also a bundle. It comes with the thin cut and the stamp set that coordinate. And here is the ladybug as a shaker card, so you can shake it. The wings open and close. You can see I use that same shaker element here to create that window box. And then here's all the little flip flaps. So it really enhances the number of the flip flaps that you can use. So highly recommend checking them out if you have not used flip flaps. And this is my new love. It is the holographic paper. It comes in Oasis and it comes in Dreamy, both very different, very, very beautiful. It's a very thin Mylar type paper. And so there is a bundle of that, but I wanted to show you a few things. And the first thing is how well it cuts with the thin cut. See how you can see that stitched border? It just really pops and looks absolutely beautiful. And this is actually a masculine layout. So I was very delighted with that. I kept one of the remnants because I wanted you to be able to see what it looks like having gone through the Cricut. So you have your big circles that are here, and you have all of the letters. And look how nice and clean and crisp those cuts are. They're absolutely beautiful, and they peeled surprisingly off the Cricut mat very, very easily. I do recommend using the blue mat, which is the light grip. It does make it pull off a little bit easier, but I've also had success with the regular standard mat. So again, Oasis and Dreamy. This one, you can see I cut all of the scallops on the Cricut. How intricate the title is, it's absolutely beautiful. And then you can even see the details in all of the little sea life and in the little seahorse, which is right there. Absolutely love it. It's so much prettier in person. I wish you could see it in person. For the Tinkerbell layout, this one I have little pieces that are only attached in the center. So it gives you a different effect because it catches the light differently than when it's glued down flat. You can also see how back here it's coming underneath the pixie dust. So I thought that that was a very pretty effect. And again, all of these except for this layout are in my shop. And this one I just needed to show you because I think it's really beautiful, and it has the Dreamy. So it has the little bit more of a silvery look to it, and it just looks incredibly elegant on the white and also on the white glitter paper. So I want to thank you for sharing your day with me. Again, you can find all of my show specials and participant bundles at www.inallsassiness.com. Take care and make your day sassy.
Hi everyone, thanks for joining me, and thank you to Expo for putting on this awesome event. So much fun. I am Bonnie Krebs from Art Impressions, and I'm here to walk you through a really fun watercolor project and then show you some of our newest interactive stamp and die sets. So you're gonna love these. Before I do that, let me tell you about our show special. It is 25% off our entire website. Our clearance items are already discounted, so those aren't included, but 25% off everything on our website, free catalog and shipping with a $50 order, and every order receives a free limited edition 2020 stamp. So lots of free stuff, lots of fun stuff. So check out our website and check us out on social media. We're on Instagram, we're on Facebook, check out our blog. Artimpressions.com will take you to all these different social media locations. So check us out. Let's get started on this project. These are our brand new invitation sets, and they are just loaded. So there's not only the coordinating images that all kind of go together so that you can create the same theme throughout, but lots of text that would go with your invitations. So not just you're invited, but save the date, details, RSVP, and then of course the thank you at the end. So this is the floral invite set. It's loaded with lots of florals, again, that coordinate together. And this is the greenery one. So you can see the wreaths, all of the wreaths, the little corners and the borders, they all sort of match and flow together. You can see how large this set is. So these images are huge. And by the way, this is all on YouTube. So there are full tutorials on how to use these stamps on YouTube. So just go to Art Impressions and you'll see the little AI come up, and head over to our YouTube channel and you'll see lots and lots of tutorials. So here's an example of what I mean by that, by coordinating all of your invitations and all of your pieces together. So here's the little you're invited. This is just using that simple wreath. Here's another one, save the date, and you can see that that all just kind of coordinates together like this. Save the date. The RSVP, here's the two corners, work together just like that. Details. And here's the actual invitation, just simple and so cute and so really, really quick and easy to do. Here's another one, the thank you, the cute little border around it. And this is the project we're gonna do today. So I'm gonna show you how to make this really, really quickly. It's so easy to do. You wanna make sure that you're using watercolor paper, and that's what I have here. Water-based markers. So I've just chosen 3 greens and a blue, and a brush like this one. So this is a Connoisseur number 4 watercolor brush, and that's all we need. So we're going to start out by just inking that image, this one right here, and I'm just going to use a green on it, and just use the side of your marker and just ink this up. So now I'm going to ink it on the top here, just stamp that on here, and then I will ink it again, same way. And stamp another one right underneath. Just like that. And the first step is done. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take some water, just like this, and a palette. So this is just an acrylic palette. We have these on our website. And it's just a place to add your color and mix your color and apply it to your image. So I'm just going to dip my brush in water now and pinch it off. So just pinch it off, and I'm going to start by pulling the color out of the lines, just like this. This is so easy to do and super, super fun. And when you want to make those personalized invitations and make it really special and save yourself a ton of money, this is the way to do it, because you can color them really, really quickly. And like I said, this is all on YouTube, so there are full tutorials on how to use these stamps, the florals and the greenery.
And they're just really versatile, even just for a card. So even if you weren't thinking that you need to make an invitation, you can use these for a card. So let's go back up to this one. And I'm just pulling the color out of the lines, basically is what I'm doing. And what you want to remember too is not to color them all in solid. So try to leave some white spaces, especially kind of at the tops of the leaves. Just leave some white spaces. We don't want it to look flat, and so we want to see some texture in it. Okay, so once you've made that first pass, just like that, we're going to go on now and add some more color to it, and that's from the palette. So we're just going to add some color to here. This is number 177 if you're following with your Tombos. This one is number 249. Here's a really, really bright one. This is number 133. We're going to add some of that bright color, and then a little blue. So you can easily change up the color combinations. If you want to do something maybe more for holidays, like for Christmas, that would be really fun too. So I'm just putting on a little bit of color, and you can see I'm doing the same thing by leaving some areas white, not coloring in everything solid. And you just need a little bit of water, so not a ton. Don't use a ton of water. And I'm just adding some color now to this. Super easy and fun. And sometimes the simple things are just the best. And you know what I also love about it is that you can do it really quickly. That's always my favorite thing, is when you can put out something beautiful and that looks like a painting in just a few minutes. Just bonus, bonus. So all I'm doing is adding color now from my palette. So I'm just taking a little bit of this and just adding it to my little leaves. And you know, keep in mind, you want to leave those areas white, some little white spots. So just kind of avoid the urge to color everything in solid. I know we want to do that. It's just kind of our natural inclination, but just really try not to. So I'm adding a little bright. You can see how that just really changes the looks of it. Add a little of this bright green in, just a little bit. And changing the colors, you know, adding more colors to it also makes it look a little more realistic. So I'm just adding, just keep going here. Put a little more of this bright green on. And then let's just add a little blue, and we will be finished with this little project. So simple. You can just add as much of this as you want to. There's also a little stamp in here that's little berries. And you could add this green, and you could do those little berries with red and make a really cute Christmas card. A little simple greeting. And you know, when you need something quick, this is a great set to use for that. Okay, so one more step, and that is to now pull the color to the outside. And what you're gonna get is a really nice effect. It's gonna look like a little background and give you that beautiful watercolor look. So this is purely optional. You don't have to do this step, but I think it just really adds a lot. And just pull that color to the outside. And like I said, there's many, many tutorials on watercolor and this watercolor technique, how to stamp and add water on our YouTube channel. So check that out. Also, if you are interested in journaling or Bible journaling, you can do this technique in a Bible or in a journal or a book. And you can follow me on Instagram, Bonnie Krebs Bible Journaling. And you can find even more watercolor. So this is just so fun to do. Okay, so now that we're finished with this, we've got our color on the outside and color on the inside. So we can now add our little sentiment. And I'm just gonna use a black ink pad here. And just stamp this right into the center. There we go. You can just put that on a card like this, a little simple thank you card, and you are good to go. Those of you who aren't familiar with art impressions, we have a very diverse line of stamping. Stamping and dies also included with a lot of these sets. One of our most popular lines is called our Critter Cubbies. And what these are they're huge stamp and die sets. So the stamps come with it. The dies are included, and they include these little sets that sort of have lots of doors and windows that open, and these little characters that will fit inside. These are our two newest ones. So this is the castle cubby and the bus cubby. And the thing about these is the animals, the little critters, are all full-bodied animals. Let me show you a sample here. So isn't this cute, this little card? See how the doors open up, the windows all open, the little characters fit inside, and they actually are the whole character. So it's not just the head poking out of the window, it's the whole character. So they're really, really versatile to use for lots and lots of different things. Here's a sample of that little castle. It comes with, they all come with sentiments as well. So they come with sentiments. This one comes with the little dragons, 2 little unicorns, and then of course the little princess and prince. So super, super fun to do, especially for kids. Love these kinds of things. This line of stamps has been so popular. We started out with, let me show you some of these from the past. So this one is the woodland tree cubby, and you can see how all these little doors and windows, they just open up, and all these little characters are included in the set as well as the dies. And actually, see all these leaves on the tree? There are 3 dies for the leaves, so you'll be able to fill up this tree really quickly. But what I love about these is that these characters are all, it's the full character, so they're really, really versatile to use for lots and lots of different things. Lots of little woodland characters, and you can of course change this up and make it spring or fall like these leaves are here with the little pumpkins. Just so cute. This one also is another one of my favorites. This one is the hamster wheel cubby, and you can see it comes with all these little hamsters. Again, all of the dies are included, and the little hamsters, again, full body little hamsters. They come with little birthday hats, sentiments included. I like the way you roll. Have a really good birthday. You're totally tubular. How cute is that? So really, really fun and interactive. So things that are more 3-dimensional, things that pop out and move, things that open. People love that. Love having these things. This is the dog set for all of you dog lovers. So it's got all these different breeds of dogs in here. Really fun. Again, these are full body dogs, so they're really fun to use for lots of different things. Look how cute that little wiener dog is. Again, the dies are included. So the die cuts out the little dog houses, also cuts the doors open and the windows open. So you can see how interactive these are. See the little doors that pop open. Here's the little guy inside his doghouse. This one up here comes with a little flag. Just really, really fun to make these. These are so popular. Here's the little cat one. We can't have the dog lovers without the cat lovers. This one includes wishing you a possum birthday, you clever cat, looking good, feline good. So lots of sentiments included with this, as well as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little cats. And of course the little cat tree with all the doors and everything that cut out of it. This is probably one of my very favorite ones. I love this one. This is the mailbox, Happy Mailbox cubby. And you can see all of this that comes in it. Again, stamps and dies are included. Opens all of the little mailboxes. You've got sentiments that say sending smiles across the mile, happy mail. And look how cute this little sample is. This is so fun to dress up for Christmas because you can change out the colors here and do some red and green. Valentine's also. How cute would this be for Valentine's? See the little doors all open. All of this opens. This cuts a little slit here, tucks in the little present. Things tuck in to all these little notches. We got the cute little bird here. Just so fun to send something that's more interactive like this one. This one also, isn't this cute? This is the little barnyard animal cubby. I love this one so much. Look at this little pig, isn't he cute? Again, stamps and dies all included here to cut out the little doors and windows. And you can tuck all these little characters in there and say, hey there, isn't that cute? I love this so much. This is one of our most popular ones, the little barnyard. Actually, they're all very popular. And look at these for the holidays. So this one is the sample card cute. You can see the little doors that open. This comes with all these little owls, and you see how these little doors open so that you can tuck things inside. And this designer from our design team, I mean, how cute is this? See how the little windows light up? Just so cute. They're just so talented. We have the most talented design team that creates all these beautiful cards. But here you go. Here's the set. And this is the Autumn Owl Cubbies. Love it. These are all 25% off right now, so this is a great deal. Cuts out all of these little pumpkins, the little branches, everything, opens the doors, everything. So they're just really, really simple to use. Just nothing to it. Again, full body. All the little owls are full body. They're so cute just in a row because they've got so much personality. They're just so fun. Put the little witch's hat on them and you've got a great Halloween, little Halloween card, just like this one. Christmas. How cute are these little gingerbread guys? And again, here you go with the doors open. Here's all the little gingerbread men and girl, little gingerbread girl. Comes with all these little pieces, all the little candies, so that you can cut all these out. Just so cute. From our home to yours. Look how cute this one is. Again, the door opens up, the little shutters open, the windows open, and you've got all your little characters here. And you can see the little set here. Comes with everything. It's got the candy cane, it's got all the decorations to decorate the little gingerbread house. So fun. These are so great for kids to do. They love these. We had so many people buy these during the quarantine time, you know, when you're trying to keep your kids busy and give them things to do. These are just great for that because they love cutting these little guys out, and they're just so dang cute. So you can add some glitter and some sparkle, and you've got a great Christmas card that is actually good for other occasions as well. This is actually came out during Valentine's Day, but it is so great for any occasion. This is actually 2 little cubbies that come in this set. This is called Sending Love. Includes this little bunny rabbit with her apron and the little mailbox, and you can see these also cut open. So this cuts a little slit right here, and this cuts the door open with the mailbox. So there are two different ones in here, as well as a little vine, all kinds of envelopes, little accessories that can go on the little bunny girl. Isn't she cute? She's got her little apron with her mail, sending you love, special delivery. And you can cut out, use your scraps of decorative paper and cut out a really cute little envelopes, all different kinds, and create this little card. Isn't she so cute? There are tutorials on YouTube on how to color too. So this little girl is watercolored. She's stamped on watercolor paper, and she's watercolored just like I showed you in the very first project, pulling the color out of the lines and then just cutting her out with the die. So super cute. And this little mailbox, this is so cute. Comes with a little arrow flag, and these little doors all cut open so that you can tuck the mail inside and make just a cute little simple card. And you know, for any occasion, you know, this would be great for Christmas. Just change out your paper, and again, you can use all your little scraps and just switch it out. This is just such a fun set, and it is loaded with stuff. Also, check out our new girlfriend stamps. This is one of our most popular lines, is the girlfriend sets, and these come with the girlfriends. So you can see the large girlfriend stamp, and then lots of sentiments so that you can send to your girlfriends. Here's another one. I put out 2 of these every year. This is a favorite of our customers. They love this girlfriend line. There are lots and lots of them in this line. These are the 2 brand new ones. And this one also, this is a great new one. This is from our newest release. It comes with dies, so it cuts out all these cakes. I call this sort of the basics because it's got things in here that you would use often. And these cakes with the candles and everything, they're really popular to use anytime. So check us out at artimpressions.com. Be sure to cruise through there. Check out our blog. Check out our Instagram, our Facebook, our Pinterest. Check out YouTube. There's lots of tutorials on YouTube, instructionals on how to put together these interactive stamps. $50 order will get you free shipping and a free catalog. Be sure to enter coupon code 25V as in Victor SALE to get your 25% off everything on our website. You'll also get a free limited edition stamp, so tons of free stuff. And thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'm Bonnie Krebs from Art Impressions. Have a great day.
Hi everyone, I'm Katarina Doyle with Creative Scrapbooker magazine, and for today's show I am here with Allison Orthner.
Hello.
So when I've done these shows in the past and I've done them by myself, but I thought, you know what, whenever we're at a show, I'm never in the booth alone. So I brought Allison on board and I asked her, would you do a show with me? And she's like, for sure. So Allison has been with our magazine, Creative Scrapbooker magazine, since the very beginning, plus one issue. So this 2006 spring. 2006 spring.
This is my daughter. She's now 22, so the magazine has watched her grow up.
Yeah.
But I'm going to let Katarina tell you all about our magazine because she's one of the co-owners and she knows and loves this, and you want to hear from her. So
Okay.
I'll be back though.
Allison's going to be back because not only are we going to like show you and teach you guys a little bit about the magazine and what we're all about, but we have an awesome show special, and then Allison is going to do some sneak peek previews into what's going to be in the fall issue, because Allison is the photographer of our magazine, along with being one of our writers, one of my dearest friends, and an all-around awesome person. Okay, so the summer 2020 issue. You're gonna love it. If you have it, but you can't get it anymore, it is now sold out. Sorry to start off on a bad note, right? But we have all kinds of back issues here and all kinds of issues still coming for years to come. Our magazine comes out 4 times a year. It is really, really heavy. It's thick. It is perfect bound. It is full of ideas, tips, tricks, layouts, cards, techniques, frugal scrapbookers, scrapbooking, photography tips, cards. There's so many cards in the magazine and people don't know that sometimes. So the last presentation we did actually focused only on the cards, and it was really, really exciting for people to say, I didn't know your magazine had so many cards in it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually walk you slowly through this issue after I tell you what the show special is. So you can subscribe to our magazine. You can also get it in local scrapbook stores. You can also get it on the newsstands. When you subscribe to the magazine, you can do a 1-year subscription or a 2-year subscription. The 1-year subscription is $44.90, so it works out to $11.23 an issue. The 2-year subscription is $79.25, and that works out to just over $9 an issue. But with the 2-year subscription here at the show, this weekend only, you get the spring 2020 issue as a free gift, along with some goodies. And I'm not going to tell you what those goodies are, so don't ask, but you're going to love them because I know you're going to need them, because what we send, everyone uses. So inside of the spring 2020 issue that you will get as a free gift, we're going to pop in some extra goodies for you. So that's our show special. I'll get back to that later. You can sign up on creativescrapbooker.ca and I'll tell you a bit about it again in a bit. So let me walk through the summer issue to kind of give you a look and feel and taste of it. And I'll also do a little bit of the spring issue as well, because that's the one we're going to send you. So lots of cards in every issue. Someone said that they liked how slowly I was showing this off last time. Cards, layouts, Bible art journaling. Every issue. Allison writes that too. I forgot to say that part. Okay, wait for it. Okay, frugal scrapbooker. Frugal scrapbooker. Connie goes and grabs things out of her house, and we've got some treats for you on the fall issue coming up. Can't wait to show you what they do. Step by steps. More step by steps. So we're actually known for the techniques in our magazine. They are really, really visual. They're very easy to understand, and they're easy to do and follow. The technique might not be easy, but they're easy to follow and they make sense. Plus, we use products that are readily available, and in most cases, you probably already have them on hand. So really approachable techniques. It's like having that recipe that you find and you're like, I have all of that. That's what this is, okay? So more techniques. For both scrapbooking and card making. The Crafty organizer, the organized crafter. This is Tiffany's, totally Tiffany's article, okay? She is amazing. We're very lucky to have her on our team. She's been writing the organized crafter for us for a couple of years now, and she's a dream to work with. So yeah, we love totally Tiffany. I'm gonna show you another one. More swag, sealed with a kiss, more cards. Okay, now I'll give you a sneak peek into the spring issue. I'll tell you again, if you're just joining us now, I'm Katarina with creativescrapbooker.ca, Creative Scrapbooker magazine. If you are looking to subscribe, we have an awesome show special. 1 year subscription is $44.90. That's not the show special, but that has been our 1 year subscription price for over 14.5 years now. So we have never changed our subscription price. A 1 year is $44.90, a 2 year is $79.25. And with the 2 years where the show special comes in, you get this issue as a free copy, and you get some bonus goodies that we're going to pop into this with you as well, for you as well. So that works out to just over $9 an issue, shipped, polybag protected, all directly to your house, directly from the printer, okay? And the subscription will start with the fall 2020 issue. So you'll get this as a free gift and some goodies, and then your subscription for 2 years will start with the fall issue. You can do a 1 year, price is $44.90, but that's not where the goodies come in. The best deal is the 2 year. Okay, so I'll show you a few quick things with the spring issue. Some gorgeous techniques in here as well. I'm gonna stand, it's easier for me to kind of flip through it like that. More step-by-steps, layouts and cards. This is a funny one, that's called the Frugal Scrapbooker. That one is, that's Connie's article where she pulls anything out of it. And then we have card making ones as well. Oh, where's my seasonal gallery? Where's my gallery? Galleries, layouts, layouts, and so on. So you kind of get a good feel for this one. This is a whole pet section in it, obviously, because we got a kitty cat on the front cover. But we, sorry for that interruption. That was my cell phone. Anyway, actually, when people call that cell phone,
guess who answers the phone when you call the magazine?
Or Jackie. That's Jackie's face. She's calling me right now, and I've actually ignored her. Okay.
Like the owners, like who wouldn't want to speak to Jackie and Katarina?
Okay, so lots of goodies in the magazine. This is yours for free if you do the 2 year subscription today at the show, okay? And you get the free goodies as well. So what I wanted to do now, guess, Allison, is have you kind of show off some of the goodies that we're doing in our fall issue.
Yeah, so guys, I actually get sent your actual projects, so I just wanted to give you a teaser because I have the actual projects here that I photographed. Check out this layout for the fall issue. And as Katarina mentioned, we have the Frugal Scrapbooker. The fall issue is recycled makeup. How to use makeup.
I'm going to bring my blue eyeshadow into my scrapbook room because I still have it.
Yeah. Well, and you can use it as in your scrapbooking. And as we all know, the whole reason we're doing this online instead of in real life is because of COVID. So the fall issue, we have a whole bunch of quarantine and COVID themed layouts from people that have been stuck at home. I love this one. Not today, Corona.
Yeah, and what's cool about that too is this is a time in our history we need to document this. We need to say, how did this impact us? And so we've got some really fun layouts and cards in this fall issue to get you going, to inspire you and give you some ideas of what you can document.
Yeah. And how many of you have done a virtual crop? Like you really need to You
We're
need to
doing
be
one right
documenting
now.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. So
And then outside of that, we have cards. So in the fall issue, I know it sounds a little early, but everybody starts to create their Christmas cards already in the fall.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to show you some close-ups of some of these yummy texture cards. And again, another little cutest little COVID. Look at that, how cute that is.
yeah.
So that is all going to be in the fall issue. Just a little taste test of you to see what is coming there.
Yeah. Did you get that one there with all the texture? Oh yeah, that's the website one.
Okay,
oh,
so Katarina's going to tell you a little bit about too. This is going to be a webisode. So tell us about our webisodes.
So the perfect lead-in into as I now jump and do a little screen share with you guys, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you guys to our website. And on our website, you are going to find all kinds of goodies, including web shows. So those are quick little techniques that our library, I guess start that way, is a cross-reference between brands and techniques. So there's really a lot of really cool shows there for you guys to watch, very technique rich and informative. So lots of archives on there, and that's in our video library. But let me screen share with you right now. Where's I have to do that.
I think you have to click the share button.
Did I not click the share button?
I don't think so.
Okay, let's go there. And now I have to share. Wait for it. Sorry, everyone. We're having a technical moment here. Screen share. There it is. Choosing that one and that one. And now you can see our website. Okay, so this is our website. When you get to it, this here in the center, that's our video library. You can also get a digital copy of our magazine. It's not free, but it's available. This is where you can see some details for the current issue. This, of course, is what you click to subscribe. I want to show you guys a lot of our social media goodness right now after I show you our contests. So when you're on our website, check out our contests because we're always giving stuff away, okay? So we have the card of the month. This is for every month, we have a host of cards up there and you get to choose which cards you think should be the last card standing by the end of the month. And so you work your way down a bracket style system. So I'll show you how that looks here as it's scrolling through. So as you see now, we're in round 3. Round 1 happened here, round 2 happened here, and now round 3 is what we're in. Those look really tiny, but if you click on them, the card shows up bigger and you choose your favorite one. Make your vote count, and that's kind of fun. So that's our card of the month. Lots of fun. If you ever want to see your card in the card of the month, join our Facebook group. This is where Jackie chooses the layout, the cards that she often uses for the card of the month process. So that's where she goes. So that's our Facebook group called Card of the Month. We have, while I go there, no one look too closely as you see all of my goodies in my personal Facebook page. Come on, puppy. Okay, here, that's our Creative Scrapbooker one. Click on Groups, and then you will find, when it loads, all the different groups. Card of the Month, Sketchy Group, Local Scrapbooking Store. This is where local scrapbook stores are posting their things that are happening. The Great Canadian Scrapbook Carnival, it's an event that we host in the fall. The magazine photo prompt, the scrapbooking one too. So there's all kinds of good ones in here. And of course, we're friends with the Stampin' Scrapbook Expo at Home group. That's how we're here today. So yeah, lots of really, really good information there. And then I will jump back one more time to our website and show you one more very important thing that I want all of you guys to take note on, and that is the submissions page. So the submissions page is how you guys can get published in the magazine. So that is on our website, and you can go there, if I can get there, at the very top of the website. There's a tab that's actually called Submissions, and that's where you would go. And so you click on this tab here, and then we give you all the instructions of how to submit your project so that we can possibly publish your card, your layout in an upcoming issue. Okay, so I'm going to come back to real life here. Stop sharing. Stop sharing. Okay, so again, the show special for our magazine is you get this awesome spring 2020 issue as a free gift when you do a 2-year subscription here today on this show. You can do a 1-year subscription as well, but of course it's the 2-year that's going to give you the deal. You also will get, of course, the free gift, and we're going to pack that in here with this issue. So you will love this. This is your happy mail. You do not have to wait to get one. It'll come to you the next week after we ship it, and then your subscription will start with the fall issue. Allison, is there anything else that you think I need to, oh yeah, wait, the big reveal.
Oh yeah, so again, nobody else has seen this, but we thought we're gonna show you the front cover of the fall issue.
That's the layout.
Check out this adorable layout. So on the newsstands, but better yet, right into your happy mail coming straight to your home. This is what's going to be on the front cover of the fall issue.
Yeah.
So this is the one you're going to watch for. And
so imagine that with all this gorgeousness in front of it. So very inspirational, lots of really fun topics that are happening in the fall issue. It comes poly bag protected right to your house directly from the printer. Okay. What time have we got here? We've got 17 minutes. And I think I'm just going to do a quick overview for those who are joining us late. Creative Scrapbooker magazine, cards, layouts, techniques, step-by-steps, frugal scrapbooker, organizing solutions, lots of back issues, comes out 4 times a year. It's published with writers from all across North America and Africa and Europe and the Netherlands. And so we have a beautiful host of it's an international publication. You will love to hold it. It just feels gorgeous.
Yeah. It's an idea book. It's not a magazine. Like I used to tear up magazines. I have never torn up a Creative Scrapbooker book because it's like an idea book.
No, that's why we have tags and flags.
Yeah.
Yeah. And actually, check this out. Wait for it. And let's see if I can find them. I'm going to look around here crazily now for these.
I'm going to show you one more really cute card that's coming in the fall issue. Check out this. Missing You Pig Time.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to pop one of these into the collection as well. This is what you actually use to tag and flag your book.
Yeah.
Little tiny post-it tags so that you can mark your favorite pages because nobody rips them out.
No.
Awesome. If you guys are interested in any back issues, I got them right here. Just go onto our website. The only one you can't order is the summer 2020 issue, you guys. It was so hot. It was so hot. We did not realize the overwhelming response to this issue. So if you have it, hold on to it. Okay.
And if you see it, buy it, cuz.
If you see it, buy it.
Yeah.
It is on the newsstands right now. You can go to our website. There's a tab called Store Locator. You can see if you can find one close to you. I know there was a lady from New York who called me the other day, and Amelie was her name, and she said that she is searching all kinds of stores trying to find it right now, and I think a lot of the local scrapbook stores have already sold out as well. So yeah, really, really hot issue, and we are thankful for the Expo team for giving us this opportunity, and thank you, Allison, for joining. Yeah, and next time we'll see you at a show, and then we'll hug as hard as we can, as much as we are allowed to, and
because that's what we do.
That's what we do. And sending you our love, and we'll talk to you soon. Call me. I'm the one who answers the phone. I'll be here for you.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, welcome back. It's Expo Dave and Vickyville.
Hi.
And gosh,
What am I, wood? No.
Yeah. I hadn't gotten that far. And our special guest, Lorraine.
Sorry, guys, got a little ahead of myself.
And we are so excited to be back and talk about our great vendors. And just a couple of things. I know that you just saw the commercial for our Mega Make and Take, and we're so excited about getting that. So keep watching for more details on the Mega Make and Take. And also, during that time, we have somebody who is working on their cards for the card swap. Nikki Phillips Nelson, she is working on her cards with the Stamp Anything kit. So can't wait to get those cards and keep making and sending those cards.
Hi, Nikki.
Also, and make sure if you haven't already, make sure that you jump over to our YouTube channel, subscribe, and make sure that you hit the bell so whenever we have something popping up, you'll get the little ding. So, Vicky, do you want to tell us about our great presenters this last break?
I sure do. First off, we started with Close to My Heart. Oh my goodness, she had so many cute cards. I love the gnomes with the little quarantine. Oh, that was just so cute, wasn't it? And all of her shimmer brushes, her thin cuts that was for sale, and I loved the flip flaps. Didn't you? Would you add that onto your page?
Excellent way to add those extra photos without adding all the bulk. It's
that
just
was
phenomenal.
so cute. So her, if you make a $50 purchase, you receive a free create and take of your choice.
Nice.
If you make a $100 purchase, you will receive $25 in free product.
Oh, very nice.
So that is probably very easy to do. And we've heard from the grapevine that one of our friends has already done that.
Oh, yes.
Didn't you say, Dave?
Yes. Shopping, shopping, shopping.
Shopping, shopping, shopping. And then art impressions. That was so awesome. Oh my goodness. I learned so much, especially sitting here by art impressions aficionado herself.
I am a huge art impressions fans. Many of you have done multiple projects with me in the Creativity Center. Stamping the art impressions, watercolors is just second to none. It's one of those things, guys, you need that puppy in your life.
Exactly. So she had, just amazing stamps. The card samples that she had. It just made, I literally probably think I can maybe make a card with her.
I'm just saying, Vicky's got a list here going on the side, and she's all ready to hit that button.
Right, exactly.
Buy now button, right?
Exactly. So
Check out
much.
button.
So on her website, you're going to get 25% off your entire purchase at Art Impressions with free shipping and free catalog if you purchase a minimum of $50.
Nice.
So that is
very nice.
Super duper.
Because that catalog, just saying, tons and tons of ideas to just keep that creativity rolling and rolling.
Right.
Different ways to use their stamps for sure. Huh?
Exactly. I love
Great.
it. So I can't wait. So then, oh my goodness, Creative Scrapbooker magazine.
Oh, yes.
Just the beautiful magazine. You know, I still love to have an idea book in front of me, turn the page. The paper is so nice and thick.
Crafters got to touch it, feel it, love it.
Don't
Sit
you?
in
And the
in
smell
that
of the
recliner
paper.
with your,
That's right.
your
That's
magazine.
right.
It's just
Exactly. It's just amazing. And so in the magazine, there's card maker techniques. There's different techniques you can learn. There's all kinds of different ideas that you can make with your friends at your when you're doing it virtually. So I love how she also showed how easy it is to navigate her website on her segment.
Yeah.
That was really nice because we had never known that you could join in like
submitting things.
Submitting
yeah,
things.
For contests.
It's really
nice.
easy.
Yeah.
So she showed us that. So her deal is if you subscribe today for 2 years, you'll receive a free copy of the Spring 2020 issue, along with some great gifts that you will use often.
Oh, wow.
So you're going to want to do that and subscribe for 2 years.
What great deals. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
serious. That's the gift that keeps on giving.
I know. And you know that, like Vicky was saying in the magazine, it's got so many great ideas and, there's ads from companies, but it's full of different ideas, and they're just great people to work with too.
Yeah.
For those of you maybe have seen them at the show before, but yeah, I was really excited because I've been making cards and I'd love to submit a couple and just to see. So so don't be afraid.
Be there.
Yeah, so don't, when you are creating things, don't be afraid to submit them because the worst thing they can do is say, well, maybe not now, but just keep sending them in because you never know.
Exactly.
So very good. So Lorraine, I think she wants to talk about her buttons again, and we have a little treat for you with that, don't we?
I'm kind of twitching a little bit because I came in and my little buttons were sitting there, and I thank you for bringing it to our attention. I was so excited about the buttons, I didn't realize when I did this that you can't see it. So our lovely Tabor has kind of enlarged them a little bit so you can actually see the button. And if you're not familiar, each of the Scrapbook Expo staff that you see regularly, we have what we call personal buttons. And you guys are just so on fire with the buttons, so I'm really kind of excited to share this year's buttons. I have this one, and I'm a big believer in don't ever let anybody dull your sparkle. So that's this button. Don't ever let anybody dull your sparkle, because that's pretty important. I also believe that kindness is a very important thing these days, right? Do you agree? Well, my other button says, throw kindness around like confetti. So these are some of my personal buttons. And I did have a little fuzzy here. This was my last year's button, but there was still a few left, so I thought I would throw that in too. If you've ever created with me, you know my motto, create what makes your heart sing, and that is very important.
Very nice.
No matter what your style, no matter what, if you're a card maker, a scrapbooker, whatever your craft is, create what makes you happy or what makes your heart sing.
Oh, very nice.
I love that.
And then, of course, you have the I Create button, and I got a pretty green this year. I'm kind of excited.
Very good.
So those are a few of our, those are my personal buttons. And then, because this is Virginia, we would have, I do believe, am I correct, Dave?
This is our Chantilly weekend right now.
The days are kind of blurring together, but we would have been in Virginia right now, so we have a cute little heart button. Tell me that's not stinking adorable.
Yeah.
To honor our Virginia guests. So
Yeah.
we miss you guys, we love you, and here's your special button.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're home to home, Virginia.
Yes.
This weekend. How about that?
And you said that the motto of Virginia is Virginia's for lovers.
Virginia's for lovers.
We
yes.
love you.
Yes, very much. So
We miss you.
yes, yeah, and the buttons have been so popular, and to trade, and we have. We've gotten pictures of people with their lanyards with all the buttons and all kinds of things. So
That
it's so
is
much
exciting
fun.
to see.
Yeah.
And what you guys did with your lanyards, when we see them, they're
Oh,
framed,
yeah.
they're all hanging, and
Yeah.
It's
The vest where they
oh
have
my
Oh, yeah.
goodness.
years and years and years
Yeah.
of buttons all over their
Yes.
vests. I
we
love that.
appreciate it, and it makes all hearts sing to see you with those
does.
buttons.
Yes. We have a guest, and she is almost, I would say 90% of the time, the first person at our Southern California shows. She literally has an apron of
Oh, I know
Yeah.
what you're
all
talking
the
about. She's so
buttons.
stinking
Yeah.
cute. She's
Yes.
always first in line.
Yeah,
Exactly.
she's there, and those buttons get heavy.
Yeah.
So I go after her and said, "Do you need a back rub or anything?" So, but it's so much fun, and I do some Zoom crafting with a couple of groups
Have
on.
fun.
Yeah, that's great. On Saturday, I have 2 groups, so hope you're watching today. And then Wednesday night, Wednesday all day, they do a session too. So I pop in at night. And there's a couple of them that have their lanyards
In the background.
in the background.
Too
and,
cute.
Yeah, so it's always a lot of fun to see that, and it just kind of get you got connection again with your buttons and
Yeah.
seeing everybody.
Okay,
They're seeing the
so
buttons. So
Roberta says she loves our new stage setup.
yay!
Yay,
It's our
Roberta.
home to yours.
She wants to see the logo. She wants to see our logo on the back wall. It's a good idea.
Oh, okay.
You
Yes.
see it spinning?
Oh yeah. That's awesome.
Yes.
So Donna's saying it's great to see you, Lorraine.
Oh, Donna, miss you terribly.
Oh, nice.
It's been way too long.
That's awesome.
Good morning, and thank you for joining me. My name is Gina Embry. I'm a Creative Memories Independent Advisor in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I was scheduled to do the Irving, Texas show, and I appreciate this opportunity to come to you virtually to share Creative Memories. Creative Memories is an industry leader in scrapbooking and paper crafting supplies. Our products include albums, paper, stickers, embellishments, adhesives, card making sets, and tools. Today, I'm going to focus on a few of our tools that I believe are great to have whether you are scrapbooking, card making, or just crafting. Like you, I love the fellowship and the community that we all build around crafting projects. I know we're here to learn and time is short, so I'm going to cut the talk short. I just want you to know that you are welcome to contact me with any questions you have regarding Creative Memories, my workshop schedules, both virtually and in person, or if you'd like the opportunity to join me at Creative Memories. Okay, so let's get started. The first tool I want to show you is the original Border Maker system. The original Border Maker system comes with the guide, the cartridge holder, and a cartridge. And for a limited time, Creative Memories also is offering a second cartridge, an $18.50 value, and the whole package is $35.50. Now there's like 3 or 4 that you pick from when you do go in and order to get that second cartridge. My special for this show is that I'm going to throw a third cartridge in, a value of $18.50 when you purchase the Border Maker system. Now you will have to go into the website, make sure you're on my website, and then as soon as you order, I will get information on that, and then I will be sending you the third cartridge of the ones that I have in stock. Okay. Now, the Border system comes with a guide, a cartridge holder, and a cartridge. The cartridge simply slips into the holder like that. It's easily released in the back with the button. We'll put that back in, snap it in. Then you'll see that on the cartridge itself, it's got 2 pegs, and on the guide itself, it's got the 2 pegs that match those going all the way down the guide. Okay, you also have a paper holder. There is magnetic strip here, and that's gonna hold your paper in place. And what's gonna give you the guide, you flip up the paper guide in the back. So that stores in the back, and you're going to slide your paper in on the guide, snap it down to hold it in place, put the paper guide back up underneath, and you're ready to go. There are notches up and down the guide that match the notch that's on the cartridge holder itself. You're going to simply slide it at the start till you feel it snap in with the pegs, line up the notches, and punch all the way down. You'll feel it as it goes in, it will lock into place, and you won't be able to move it any further. And that is how simply, with our Border Maker system, you can make a border. This one happens to be the Kissy Fish. It's the newest one in the edition, and there are about 10 or 12 of them that we have in stock right now. Love these, makes quick, simple, easy borders for your pages. Or you can cut them in pieces and use them on your cards. That's why I say these tools are good for any crafting project that you're working on. Okay, so the next thing I want to show you is one of our punches. This is the Seaside punch. It's the newest one, and you'll notice it's got the design of what the punch is on the front here, and it also has that design right there, which you'll see how that's used as a guide. You simply open the guide by pushing the latch, and then it locks back in place for easy storage. We're going to open it for this, and then you're simply going to take your paper. So there is, you can see right there, there's a black dot back line right there that's your guide, and the 2 guides that are inside. Now the older models only have the lines on the inside. I know you can't see that real well, but there are 2 little black lines in there, and that is what you're going to use to slide your paper in. So on this one, it's got it on the front and the inside, so I'm going to just simply line it up in there, and you have the flush guide right there, so as long as your paper is flush, then you're going to cut straight, and you simply punch. Now, as you pull through, remember I told you the design was also over here? Well, now you're going to use the design that you've already cut, and you're going to cover up the blue design. That tells you that you're ready for the next punch in line. Keep it up straight there, punch, and keep going. So you will line that up all the way down as you punch. So again, we're making a quick, easy border. The bigger punches are more for the intricate punches that we have. The Border Maker system has ones that aren't quite so intricate. So there we have our seashell punch, border with our punch. Okay, so one of the other punches that I want to show you real quick, there's a couple of these that are in our line. These are ones that you can do using 4x4, 6x6, or even do a full page 12x12 all the way around. There's only a couple of these in our inventory right now. And so we're gonna unlock it the same way. Right here on either side, you have a silver line that goes down the middle of the design. So I'm gonna take a 6x6 and I'm gonna put it on that line. I'm not gonna line it up with the black notches. I'm gonna line it up on there and I'm gonna cut it. Now the 6x6 has 2. So again, I'm gonna line the design up and then I'm gonna keep turning this around using the very edge. You'll see that piece comes out and I'm gonna keep punching all the way using that silver as my guide down the middle of my design. Punch all the way around. Lining it up. And voila, I am going to have a frame done with a 6x6 sheet of paper. And here you'll see that I did it with a 4x4, kind of a different little design. And then I also did the big 12x12. So that's with our Baroque punch. Okay, now that's with the punches today. And now I'm going to show you my other favorite tool. It's been in the line about 1.5 years. It's sold out a couple times. This is our 12-inch rotary trimmer. Love this trimmer. Okay, so you'll see starting off, let's just talk about the bright whiteness of it and the dark black line so that you can see. There's no hidden, you don't have to squint down and try to see these numbers. It's done excellently. And then you have your dark here and kind of push out where you have 3x3, 4x6, 5x7, your different standard sizes that you might want to cut. Okay, so first off, we have our legs that goes out to 16 inches, which is fabulous because it's any size paper goes in there. Then we have, if you turn it over, there's a leg right here that snaps out, little notch there, leg, and you have it for stability. So now your paper is going to be stable all the way through when you're trying to cut it. The other legs that it has, there's 4 on the back, little rubber legs, and those are also to keep your trimmer stable and also to help protect the surfaces on the surface that you're putting the trimmer on. Okay, so one of the other features is our aluminum slide guide right here, and of course that's for wear and tear and easy guiding, sliding. Okay, now we have, you flip this up, you're going to find our self-healing mat. Now our self-healing mat will turn to 4 sides. So it's got 1, 2, so it flips around like that. When you've done the first 500, you flip it over and then you flip it there on the 4th side. So that gives you 500 on each number, a total of 2,000 cuts on this self-healing mat. It also has little dashes where you can see, once you can't see those dashes, you know it's time to turn the self-healing mat around. Now this is my favorite part of it because the rotary trimmers that I always had, I had a hard time with some of the blades because they always stuck out. This opens up, that's your cartridge. It does not have the blade out, it's all self-enclosed in the cartridge, snaps in there, and the blade is initiated on the cut when you press down and slide to make your cut. The other unique thing about this is I was always having to find my rotary blades. Creative Memories has storage on the back. So there's enough storage for 12. We have 8 currently right now. The straight comes with the system. It's $49. And my special today is that I will throw a second blade of your choice in when you buy the trimmer. Being sure again that the special is not on the Creative Memory site, it's on my special site, and the free comes from me when you order on my site. Okay? All right, so the other thing here I want to show you is the cartridge itself. The cartridge holder itself has a little white line right here. That shows you where you're actually cutting. It also has a ruler, an additional ruler right here. So if you had something covered up where you're not using the deal and you wanted to see where it cut, then that's your guide right there. So say you wanted to do a frame and you wanted to start at the inch and then stop down here. Well, you know there's an inch from that white to the side, an inch this way. So a total of 2 inches is the cartridge holder itself. Okay, so that will just tell you wherever you're going to cut. And I'm going to show you a design here of something to use that for, but just know that that's where it cuts and there's an inch on either side. The other thing that's unique to Creative Memories is the guides that I'm pushing right here. I don't know if you can see them, but they're little clear silver guides, and they have a dark black line down the middle of it that tells you exactly where you're going to be cutting on your paper. So I'm going to show you cutting a square into 2 triangles, but you can also use it if you have a design on your paper and you want to know exactly where you're going to cut. So I'm going to line that up a little bit first, and then I'm going to go in and I'm going to take my guide and I'm going to put it right there on the corner. I'm going to turn it this way, and I'm going to make this one line up right there with the corner because I'm using the guides right there and not have to worry about where underneath, and I'm simply going to cut, and I have 2 perfect triangles. That quick and simple. Love that feature on our trimmer. Okay, so now I'm going to show you a page, and this is a page that was done by Melissa Ullman, who is with Creative Chatterbox. You can find her on Facebook, and she has this that will be on there on her page, and she also has some unique ideas for you to join with the Creative Chatterbox. I hope you'll look her up. She was so gracious to let me use this. So I'm going to show you how she took, and all of Creative Memories paper is double-sided. So I picked a paper that I like both sides, and I am going to do this page using just this sheet of paper, and I'm just going to cut it and use all of the pieces. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cut on the 6-inch down to 4 inches. Now remember, I said the white line is where I'm going to stop here on the guide. It's an inch from the side, so if I want 4 inches, I'm actually going to stop it on the 5. So I can sit right here and see that 5, and I'm going to stop it right there on the 5. Now I'm going to turn it around again, and I'm going to start on the 6. I'm going to cut it down to the 4, so I'm going to start at 5, and then I'm going to cut it on the 6, stop at the 5, which gives me a 4, and I'm going to do that one more time, stopping at the 5. Then I'm going to flip the paper over, and now I'm going to start on the 4 here, and I'm going to cut it down 6 inches, which means I'm going to stop at the 7. So I'm going to cut it, stop at the 7, and voila, I have a 4x6. I'm going to do this 3 more times. I'm going to start at the 4, cut down to the 6, and I have another one. I'm going to start at the 4, stop at the 7, which is the 6. Love this design. Love the quick and easy of making a page. Stop at the 5. Oh, nope. Put that back in, and I'm stopping at the 6. Okay, so now I'm going to take a solid sheet of cardstock, and I'm going to flip my design. I'm going to match it up, and then all of these are going to go inside for me to put my pictures on. Now, on the design that I showed you, and I'm not going to do that for time purposes, but we actually cut them down then about 1/4 inch on either side so that you can see the paper behind, and then you can put your pictures on there. And then of course I did a decoration in the middle. Quick and easy 5-minute page. Love this idea. Thank you, Melissa. Okay, so now I'm going to quickly show you some of Creative Memories paper and collections, and then some other designs that I did with our tools. This folder that I'm holding right here is what's called a project folder. There are 4, and they are meant to hold all of your collection together. And Creative Memories, when they do their collection, has several components to it, and I'm going to go through those real quickly. So this one is vitamin C. So you will see here that this is the designer paper pack, and there's always 2 sheets of each color in there, and the tone on tone that match and coordinate together. So for 12 sheets of paper in each one, and that is the paper. Now I'm going to flip this over, and we have a sticker pack that matches. There will be 3 sheets of stickers, one with just some sticker designs, one with some sayings and words and stuff to decorate with, and then of course some border stickers. Love those bubbles. So that slides in right there in that pocket. Then we have, this collection happens to have some laser cut borders. So as you can see, gorgeous borders, already pre-done, laser cut for you, and there'll be two-tone colors, so there'll be a different color on each side. Love, love, love these sunglasses. And then, of course, the different colors on the side to match whatever page you're doing. And then you can see there's some palm trees and some other designs in there. That's our laser cut embellishments. This one also happens to have the embossed embellishments. So some of these, as you can see, are little leaves, and they're all embossed. It's a big package full of them. And then, of course, it has our gems to go with them. Okay. And then we have what's called our variety matte pack. And each collection will have a variety matte pack. You'll see that there are some 4x6s, and they'll have words and stuff on them. They'll be vertical one way and then horizontal the other. And just some really cute cards that you can use on all of your pages to complete or back photos with. And then we have some that are 4x5 by 6x5, so that you can mat a 4x6, or you'll see it's got some journaling and a place to do pictures, or you could even cut these in half and use them on two sides of your page. Love the variety matte pack. So that is a full collection. I also have another pocket right here where I can store some, you know, some of the scraps and stuff of that particular collection, but it keeps it all together. So the special that I'm running on this is if you go in and buy a collection, and the collections will vary because some won't have the embellishments and some won't have the laser borders. So as long as you spend $35.50 of any collection, then you will get a project folder from me for free. And all of those specials you'll be able to see at the end and on the site where we're listing the specials. So now I'm just going to go real quick for time and show you some different ones. There's the border. That's one of our punches. That's the floral punch. And it does the 6x6 circles, and you can see there, I kind of cut them around and put them in one of our blank card sets. We also have blank card sets. This is a border that Jenny Cortez shared with me and allowed me to make and show y'all. And I just wanted to show you that we're using, that's our cloud border. This is our on the road cars. And this one here is the chain. And then she took the inside of the chain and made a bridge and did the cars on either side. Love, love that idea. This is the punch that I just showed you, and I wanted to show you something I did differently. There's the base, and then I took some of the paper from this particular set and did borders, and then cut the pieces, layered them on top using our foam squares, which are one of my favorite things. It makes things pop. They're the foam squares, and then you'll see I added some color to the border. This is one that I show using, that's one of the laser borders that we have, some of our stickers. This is the newest set called Vitamin C. And then here is one of our punches, that's the flip-flop. It's currently out right now, but it will be back in stock. I do have several of them in stock if you want to contact me on those. But so I cut an 11x11 sheet and then cut it down 5 and stopped and started again to do it all the way on an 11x11 sheet of paper. Okay, then the other thing that we have is theme packs. So there's about 12 different theme packs in our line, but this is one that just came out. It's the Love Each Other. And of course, it's got the stickers and papers to go along with doing some scrapbooking and on what we're actually going through right now in 2020 with the COVID-19. Love some of the designs that they did. Here is a page that I did where it shows you the different stickers that it has. Love, love, love the toilet paper border and stress cleaning, staying at home, distancing. Now I did use everything on 2 pages, but there's certainly enough because there's 4 sheets of paper and 1 piece of cardstock and a big sticker strip. You could get 4 to 6 pages out of that set. Okay, here's another one with the vitamin C that I did, and this is using our project recipe. So the other thing that Creative Memories does with every paper pack that comes out is they have a project recipe for the advisors to use. We do classes, and I'm doing them both and right now they're virtually, so that you get the paper pack and everything, and then we go step by step. It shows you how to cut this, shows you how to cut the squares and stuff. So it's step by step and even shows you each paper and how it cuts it. It's a guide for it. This, of course, is the border used and then some of the stickers. I love using the project recipes, makes it nice, quick, and easy. I've even done a full book with using just 1 or 2 project recipes. And you don't have to use the project recipe for just that particular one. So if you had this one, per se, and you love the design, you could do it in a multitude of papers and stuff. You don't have to stick to the one that it shows for. This I wanted to show because it's one of my favorite. It's our Magic Awaits. Here is our roller coaster punch, and you see she just cut pieces of it and framed the top there. This right here is cutting off the top and the bottom and making it so that you've got a film strip on either side, and then of course it's got some of our laser borders. So that's the Magic Awaits. Okay, I've showed you quite a bit today. I'm very happy that you joined us. I'm gonna leave this out here so that you have a spot to go and get my information. I loved having you here. Thank you for joining me, and contact me for anything. And the other thing that I wanna tell you real quickly is Creative Memories has a wonderful, wonderful plan, both for advisors that want to run a business, but for also those of you who just have a small group or who just want the discount. So I invite you to contact me, and I will give you all the information that you would possibly need to maybe get products at a discount. All right, thank you, and I'll see you.
Hi, I'm Kim from Tall Mouse Creative Arts, and welcome to a new corner of my home for the Stamp and Scrapbook Expo at-home virtual scrapbooking show weekend. Whew, that's a lot to get through, and we have a lot to cover today, so we're going to get started right now with the deal. We are starting our presentation with the deal, so come on over, Jim. We got our 12 by 12 chalkboard paper in, which is fabulous. And this is a double-sided chalkboard paper, 12 by 12, very thick and sturdy, so you can put it in a frame, and of course you're scrapbooking. And if you have chalkboard paper, then of course you're going to need a writer. So we've got 10 different colors of writers, vibrant and neon, all very fun to get that wow pop on the black chalkboard paper. And then we have a deal for you. If you buy 5 of the 12 by 12 papers and choose 5 colors, we're going to give you 5 more markers. So you get 5 papers and all 10 markers. What a deal. That's on the website. So put a little heart on there if you love chalk writers. And if you have chalk writers, you probably need an eraser. So we've got that on the website as well. And then I just love this guy because I think it's so little and cute. This is actual chalk. There's how little it is. Yes, you can use it on your sidewalk, but it's good for the chalkboard paper too. And then we've got 2 different ways, chalkboard crop stickers, 2 different other ways to use it. This is a pack of 2, and it is sticker, and these are thin, so you can put them on anything, little bottles. And then we've also got the roll, which is 12 by 24 inches, and it's vinyl, so you can go ahead and put it up in your kitchen or wherever you would like to have the chalkboard look. So that is the Chalk It Up series. And then we're going to switch mediums and move to watercolor. We've got 5 different styles available right now. Prima's still getting some of their product in. Vintage pastel, pastel dreams, classics, decadent pies, and tropicals. All bright, beautiful, luscious colors. And then this is what the tin looks like. I am working with the vintage pastels because I just love those soft colors. So these guys are really fun and easy to work with. The little color pops out right there and pops back in so you know which color swap, and if you have to do a refill, makes it really easy to work with. And then you've got the well right here that you can use instead of a palette. Okay, and then that is portable, which is really nice. Beautiful colors. If you happen to purchase one on our website, we're going to gift you 4 Sumi brushes. What are Sumi brushes? So these guys are natural hair brushes with a bamboo handle. They are stiff right now because they have starch in them, so they do need to go through water to loosen up, but you can form them back into a point. Great for watercolor, acrylics, any type of medium. And you know, Jim's a model railroader, so he uses it for the fine detail work. And then we also, in addition to the Sumi brushes, we've got our water brush pens. Small, medium, large brush tip. These are the type that have the well that you fill with water. Put that back and then go ahead and squeeze a little bit and water will flow, and you can use it with your watercolor brushes. And then when I was painting my sample, which I'm going to show you in just a minute, I used our stamp chamois.
So I had my stamp chamois in one hand and my brush in the other, and as I was dipping it, I was kind of cleaning it off right here and going on to my project. I was using the Sumi brushes, but you can do that too. That's a stamp chamois, which we're going to talk about in just a few minutes. So my project, what did I do? Oh, well, first of all, we've got the watercolor paper on the website too, because you can't do much unless you have watercolor paper. It's specially bound in order to absorb the water and then pop with whatever you do on it. So I stamped the Julie Nutting Phoebe stamp on here. I used my vintage pastel colors, and I started filling her in, and then to add just a soft glittery touch, of course I used my Winkostella, because I love Winkostella, and I used clear on her pink area bow and her headband, so I'm not sure if you can see that. And then I took a couple of the other stamps off to the side, and I was just playing with my color mixes. I overshot that one because I might cut that whole thing out and use it. But I just wanted to show you what some of the colors schemes look like. This is vintage pastel. And then I also took one piece of paper and I took a couple of colors on there and just did a huge wash. I blended a couple of colors because I could use this as a background. I could put a picture on top of it and frame it. I could cut it out. I could do whatever. Plus, I just wanted to see what the colors look like, because I know sometimes we buy stuff just because it's pretty and cute, and I'm guilty of that too. So that would be the watercolor washes. Now, stamp chamois, what is going on with that? Okay, we have two sizes on the website. We have our small, and then we have the larger one in the container, which is nice because you can store it in there and it stays hydrated. Now, if it dries out, you just run it under water. This one's kind of drying out a little bit. You just run it under water to rehydrate it. We have a couple colors on the website, and I like to cut them up into smaller pieces because I feel like that's more maneuverable to use. And I inked this a little bit ago. What am I going to do? All I'm doing is taking my stamp chamois, which you can see is getting very thrashed, but it still works. And I just cleaned up my stamp right there. And now my fingers a little bit. Very simple, just water, hydrating your stamp chamois. And then just a quick recap on Julie Nutting. The stamp that I used is Phoebe, and I laid out Becky, Ivy, Madeline, because that's going to be my next project that I'm going to be working on in watercoloring. I think Ivy would be fun with these flowers because you can get a lot of different watercolor colors mixture in there. So that's going to be my next project. And then speaking of projects, we got our new farmhouse frames on the website. That's what it looks like plain. I started to decorate the edges, which I'm going to show you in a minute. This is my finished one. So I took a gray stamp pad because I wanted a little softer edges versus the black. And I had some leftover 4x6 journaling cards. I use Prima. But I had some of these, and I just, they have fun little sayings, so I cut it out to fit the inside of here. And then I adhered 3 magnets on here, which I'm going to talk about magnets in a minute. I did use the E6000, so it's sturdy. And I put magnets on the back side of my Prima flowers. Why am I doing this? I turned my flowers into embellishments so they can pop on. I magnetized them because I want to switch this out. This is going to go on my desk, and I want to maybe have a different look at Christmas time and then have colored flowers to match. And then remember, when you do embellishments, you want to do groups, odd groups. So I chose 3 right here, but you could do 5, 7. So think flower arranging. It's aesthetically pleasing to the eye to have it in an odd number. So I could always put a little straggler right here or one up here, but it draws your eye a little bit different. Okay, now how did I ink that? I'm going to grab my finger dauber, which remember it's like olives on your fingers. That would be the finger daubers. So I'm inking it right now. I just inked it up. And then I was going to go along the corners, but I'm going to do it right here so you can actually see that show up. But I'm just going along kind of messy right there. You can use your distress inks. You can do anything you want on here. I would take that out to do the inside if I wanted to. Now, that would be the finger daubers, but if I wanted to get ink or chalks or something on the inside of that, how would I do it? The finger dauber's too thick. So I can take the teeny tiny daubers and go through this small little spot. That would be the teeny tiny daubers in my hand, ink or what have you, but that allows me, or glue, allows me to get into that spot. Because if you notice, that dauber is going to be way too thick, and I didn't really want that to be bigger right there. I wanted it to be inside. So that is the Farmhouse Frame Prima Flowers E6000 finger daubers, and then that brings us to our magnets one more time. So the ones I used on the frame are the 6mm, which, 8mm pack of 6, 12mm pack of 4, the bar, 25 by 2mm pack of 2, and then we have our rectangle. And then we also, just showing it last time, you know, you can put the magnets on an envelope. Okay, you're gonna look at the website where we transition our table. Part 2. All right, basic scrapbooking, what everybody needs in their supply kit. We're going to start over here with another deal, cardstock. All right, we've got 5 different flavor packs on the website. These are 6x6 textured cardstock, 20 pieces in a pack, 5 different colors, and a deal in just a moment. So take a look. We've got bold colors, nice solid basic. We have fruit, which are just vibrant colors. We have pastel. I feel like these are dessert colors. And then tropical. I should be having a little fruity drink right now because that looks fun. And then black, white, and gray. Hello, that's kind of the colors of my home. Black, white, and gray. All very basic. Textured is what I like too. Smooth you can use for certain things. Textured is good for other things. The deal, if you buy, well, they're available individually, but if you buy all 5 of them, it's a $20 deal online, so that is excellent. Okay, moving on to another basic that you need to have. We finally got our chipboard in. 8.5 by 11, 2 colors, natural as well as white, and then 2 packs, a 6-pack and a 25-pack. This is what's called lightweight 22-point chipboard. So you can use it, can go through your die cut machine, but it gives a little bit of stability to whatever type of project you're doing. And then stickers. I heard all of your notes, and I got all of your little individual notes and all kinds of things. You want them individually on the website, just like the booth, and I am going to do that for you. Okay, we've got pearls. We have all of our basic bling and pearls on the website individually, but then we do have some deals also, which we're going to bounce to this deal. And just a heads up, that was my alarm. We are only going to do this once because I am running out of room, literally. My garage is full. I've got so many spaces that I don't have enough room for what's existing stickers because I got more stuff coming in. So this is just a sampling. We have a deal on the website, Mouse Mystery Sticker Box, 40 stickers for 20 bucks. So that is a deal. You're going to get 40 unique stickers. We're not going to duplicate on you, but you can use it for your scrapbooking, card making. You can share. You can do whatever you want with them. But remember, it's only once, and when it's gone to make room for new ones. And then rhinestones. Let's talk about rhinestones one more time because I have a little tip for you. All right, you know that we use our pencil, which is called the pencil, and it's compressed bamboo and vegetable oil, so it's kind of green, but it has a pickup quality. You just barely touch and pick that up. Rhinestone, sequin, small pieces of paper, picks up nicely, but you tap to release it. And then a little side note, clear rhinestones. So did you know that you can color your clear rhinestones with an alcohol pen? That is right. You guys don't believe me, so I have to show it to you. Sometimes you look at me crazy in the booth. Now, you color the top of it, not the bottom. This is an alcohol marker. It has to be an alcohol marker or your little bottles of alcohol ink, not the other ones. They cannot be laundered either like that because they'll wash out in the laundry. But you can color it using any of your alcohol markers or bottles to match whatever project you're doing. So it works on the loose rhinestones, just showing you there, or if you have sticky back that are the clear or lighter colors as well. All right, you're going to look at the website one more time. Okay, we're on the last section. We're going to finish strong. So come on over. We've got dies. I want to show you a bunch of new dies that showed up for us, and then we've got them on the website. So if you're into the park, we've got a lot of the park type of dies. And then, of course, you know, us scrapbookers, we're always thinking about our next holiday card, Christmas card. So we've got a couple of snowflakes to fill you in and help you out with that. Okay, vintage art prints. So you guys have seen us at the booth, and you know we have a very large collection of vintage art prints. What are these? Some of you have seen them and said, I don't know what to do with them. You can frame them or scrap them, so we're going to show you how to do both of them right now. So I just wanted to, okay, take a look at these guys first. So we've got a bunch of different ones. A vintage art page is actually a dictionary page. They all are range and coloring and then what type of words are actually on that page. And my designer has probably over 600 designs and still keeps adding to them. So the book prints are about the most popular. I'm going to show you guys that. And then we've got a couple of other fun ones. What can you do with them? Of course you can do Wink of Stella on them, which I love. And I'll show you that in just a minute. And then we have some fun and sassy prints too, because, you know, that's just how we ladies are. All right, and then if you were in the booth this year, which we only did a couple of shows, but this would have been our sample board. So what did I do? I took two 12 by 12 papers and I just trimmed them down so that I could obviously match with whatever print I was doing. And then I've got Wink of Stella in her hair and then a little bit of the books. And then over here I did the same thing and took two just coordinating papers that I wanted to have this pop with. I used the pink Wink of Stella on her shoes and her little bow, so that would pop just a little bit more. And then I was going to show you guys these as well. So, you know, scrapbooking is our happy place, some coordinating fun papers, and then best memories with some of our friends. So this is one way of scrapbooking with them. They will fit into your scrapbooks, and then you can also frame them. So I'm going to show you a couple of different ways to frame them. So this guy is, well, this frame is 11 by 16. So what I did, I wanted the whole print to show, so I laid it on top of the mat so you actually get to see the whole outline of the print because the page is really pretty. But you can go ahead and trim it up as well. And then Jim's going to back up slowly and take a look at that. So what I did is took my print and laid it over the frame so you could see it. And people really don't know until you get really close to see that it's actually on the top. Or you can obviously take it and go around like this, but sometimes you have to trim it or it cuts part of the picture. So either way, it just depends on how you would like to frame it. Or of course you can frame it with 12 by 12 papers and put it in a 12 by 12 frame as well. And then speaking of 12 by 12, we also have, my designer came up with some two-page layouts. So we've got one right here. That's 2020 stay home quarantine life, and then some of the sayings that happened this year, like no toilet paper, baking bread, which I did a lot of that, and then social distancing, because that's obviously what we had to do. And then she came out with a second one. So these are available on the website too. So this is us, family, and all of the spots are large enough to put pictures. So you can obviously on your page, you can put some journaling information right there or bling it up, keep it simple, keep it calm, if whatever you would like to do with that. So remember, you can use Wink of Stella on them, or you can use your teeny tiny daubers to add like a little bit of accent with inks or what have you. Okay, we are going to have you take a look at our website and our deal one more time. And did you take a notice? He's ready for summer. He's sipping his little fruity drink in his inner tube. He's ready for somebody's pool, so that mouse, he's everywhere. Okay, what is our special? It is 20% off site-wide, free shipping over $50. Now remember, there's 3 deals: Mouse Mystery Sticker Box, Chalk It Up deal, Paper Pad special. It ends Sunday, July 5th, and please use code PAPER20. And then, oh, that's right, go to Facebook. We just started our business page. Pretty soon we're going to have short little how-to videos and special deals on that too. So thank you very much, guys. See you next time.
Hi everyone, this is Tiffany and Tina again here, your Origami designers. We're back for, I guess, our product highlights number 2.
Yes.
And today we're talking all things summer.
Yep. Who's ready for summer? So you've got my summer hat on, ready to get out in the sun.
How many of you wear a pair of sunnies on your head all the time during summer, right? To protect your eyes. It's super important.
Yes.
So we thought we'd come today and talk about accessories. Now, you guys know that Origami, we sell lockets, and their lockets are beautiful, and every charm tells a story. However, in the summertime, sometimes lockets aren't really accessible, or like.
Well, I don't know if you're like me, but I can get hot, whether what I'm doing, and it's just, if you get that sticky feeling. I used to live in Texas where it was very humid, and it's like everything sticks to you. Can you relate?
Exactly. So what we thought today is we were going to cover some of our true, like literally true favorites. We wear them all the time. You can find us wearing them on our Instagrams, on our Facebooks, so you know we're not joshing you. We truly believe in these products. So the very first ones we thought where we're going to pull up are called Claras. These are genuine Swarovski crystal earrings, and I'm going to put them right up to the camera so you can just see the brilliance and the shine. This is just regular lighting, y'all. It's super pretty. Our Claras have surgical stainless steel backings, so you can see they come in a variety of color, genuine Swarovski crystals. And we have a partnership, so therefore we have some very limited and created only for Origami Owl. So let me show you some other colors as well. You'll notice on our website that we actually have quite a few different colors. Look at the beautiful mint, you guys. These are some of my favorite. Look at this crystal blue. Hello, Elsa. Hey.
I've got the mint on right now.
So, and then that red, perfect for 4th of July. How many of you were my Americana girls? Okay, so I just wanted to point out to you again about the Claras. There's some things, they have a great price point. So normally retail is $28. We decided just for our scrapbook buddies that you guys were gonna get 15% off any Claras that we have in stock, custom colors. Let's go over there. There's black, gold, emerald, morganite. We have Delight Violet. We have, look at that beautiful opal, lavender. This is like a Bermuda blue, pool blue, mint. I mean, you guys, the colors go on and on and on. So,
we also have some over here that are, we've got just the clear ones. I don't know if you can see these. And these are nice. They almost look the same, but we have a gold setting, a silver setting, and a rose gold setting. So it will match anything that you have.
And the idea here is like when you're traveling, look, if you're going to the beach, the pool, you're going to go to a summer barbecue, you know what, you guys, leave your diamonds at home, protect your family heirlooms, and pick up a pair of Claras. Retail is $28, but we're going to do 15% off a pair of one. But because there's so many options for wardrobe, right, we're going to do 20% off a pair of two. All right. So it's even better deal if you buy a pair of 2. You can link up with a buddy, get one for your friend, or in my household, we like to call it a closet gift. That means, you know, you're going to go to a birthday party, you're going to go to some kind of event, and you're like, oh my gosh, I don't have a gift. But now you do, because you're going to have a pair of Swarovski crystals, genuine stainless steel surgical posts that are perfect for sensitive ears, and they look fabulous on everybody. I am wearing Aurora Borealis in a different cut. So this is a square cut. Again, we have something for everybody. So
it's a little smaller, and you can see, like, I took my earrings out, and I just wanted to show you just a little pop of what it does. It just brings a little color, and it just makes you feel finished and dressed. You don't have to have much. You just pop in a pair of Claras. These are our go-tos for the summer.
And the nice thing about you guys, earrings always fit. So you're not going to worry about if you're coming out of quarantine blues and you're a little extra round. I was like, earrings always fit. Yes. I don't have to worry about the accessory that I'm purchasing for somebody or myself. And I feel comfortable. So that was our #1 accessories, earrings. So let's go with #2, and we thought we would show you is our empowerment
collection. So you can see both Tiffany and I are wearing our empowerment collection.
Yes.
This is beautiful because it's so light. You feel like you have nothing on. But they say something. So mine is a beautiful rose, and it says, I am beautiful.
Yeah. And mine says, he strengthens me. Okay.
Now
Or excuse me, this is I have faith.
That one has a faith.
I have
faith. You have a bolo bracelet. So this bolo bracelet, let me show you how it works. It comes off this way, and then you just tighten it. but this bracelet matches that necklace, and this one says he strengthens me.
He strengthens me, and I have faith. So you can wear it on a necklace, and you can wear it here. Again, another really beautiful statement piece that you can wear anywhere and really feel confident, because Swarovski crystals are always in style. Silver looks good with everything, and it's really easy to wear it to the beach or to the pool. You can slide it into your little makeup bag as you close up, and you're not worrying about what, guys, diamonds again. So here are some others we really love.
And this is just like I said, it doesn't stick to you. It's very light, so you're not, if you're out there by the pool, you don't want something heavy. But here are a lot of our other necklaces. So this one's Be Still. This one's I Can, I Will, Have Faith. This one's a Connection, Let It Go for this feather. This is Chase Happiness, I Am Protected, Faith Over Fear, Better Together, Limitless, and this one's Choose Happy.
Yeah,
this one's Choose Happy
one,
because it's got it's got the rainbow colors, but this one's I Will Persevere. We also have, these are our bolo bracelets here, just like what we're wearing right here. You can layer them, or you can wear them by themselves. And we have Key to My Heart. We have Faith Over Fear. This one says I Am Confident. He Strengthens Me. There's a rose gold angel wing that is I Am Protected, and this is Find Joy, Anything is Possible. So you can see there are a lot of different, this one's Follow Your Heart. So there's a lot of different ones that you can pair up your necklace with your earrings.
You know, it's always great to have a great summer accessory you're not worried about, but at the same time that looks good. So these are also personal gifts, and they're retail. They're normally under $40. So we're looking at a $32 price point for the most part.
$34. There's a couple that are
a little bit more and a little less, depending on kind of what you're looking at. But again, we're coming to you today with a crazy deal. So we're going earrings. I'm sorry, our necklaces, rings, and bolos in the Empowerment Collection. You can go to origamial.com if you want to look at them. However, we're going to put the link right above. All you need to do is click on this little Google Doc, and we'll be able to guide you to help you pick the best option. So I want to ask yourself, what would your empowerment say to you? So what would that be? What would you want it to be on your body? We can definitely help you link up.
Absolutely. And keep in mind that Tiffany and I have an inventory, so some of the things you may not find on the website now because they were limited edition, we still have some in stock. So we can help you out. We can contact you, and you can let us know, so we can help you out that way.
It's a perk, you guys. Really, we want to take care of our customers. We want you to know that you get first pick of everything. Our Scrapbook Expo peeps are no different. So 15% off if you just buy one, and if you buy any two in the Bolo collection, Empowerment, or rings, 20% off. So again, off. Summer accessories, super summer sale, only for you guys while this event lasts. And don't forget to fill out the Google Docs, even if you're just slightly interested. We're really, that's one way we can capture you and kind of help you kind of do things. We also do extra specials. We'll do show specials every once in a while. And you want to get on our email list, that's the way to do it. You're going to have to link yourself up above and make sure, and we'll get a hold of you.
We offer specials that the website doesn't offer. So definitely take a look, but we've got some things that we want to spoil you with.
Absolutely. Okay. So another thing we wanted to cover is something we cover, and I give you guys had some questions on it last time. We call them our everyday specials. These are things that you can find on our individual websites all the time. And this is, again, very popular this last round was our My first lockets. My first lockets. I was like, what is that called again? There you go. So they come in silver, rose gold, and that beautiful gold. And the one thing about the gold you should note, this is kind of a limited look. This has a glittered face. It has this beautiful shimmer to it, so it doesn't have crystals. Now, we do have options for crystals that we can upgrade you, so that's going to be, the fee's going to be a little bit more, but everyday specials is $39. It includes 3 charms. So what's going to happen is you're going to get a little box, and then your chain's going to come, your locket and your chain's going to come empty just like this, and you're going to get this little tiny thing here. There's a code, so I'm going to cover that code real quick. You're going to get a little code, and that way you can go directly to our website, pick up any 3 charms of your choice, and you also get free shipping. So easy peasy, great gifting.
And you can add anything else to that order with the free shipping. So that free shipping doesn't mean just for those 3 charms.
Absolutely.
You can add to your order on that also. But this comes with a chain, the locket, and 3 charms of your choice, which is a great deal. It's an everyday, like Tiffany said, and it's a $17 to $20 savings
Yes.
on this. So this is a great gift idea when you want to give something and you're on a budget.
Yeah, we really wanted to give you something that you really could switch out. Again, everyday deal. This is, of course, this is an extra special, but remember, we're focusing a lot on things that you can get in our collection. So we wanted to show you just a couple other things. I'll show it to you. So Tina actually has this beautiful Swarovski wrap. You can just see that. It's one of those summer accessories you can wear anywhere. Genuine leather. They come in different colors. They're gorgeous. We have some limited colors. So if that's something that you want to look at and take a closer peek at, you guys, who doesn't need a little sparkle all summer long? Perfect with the sundress. Just fabulous.
1,300 Swarovski crystals in each wrap. We have, they're great with a little black dress at night, but it's also, like you can see, just this color with the empowerment piece. Great, a little bit of sparkle when you go out to the pool.
And then we do have some things in our collections that we love. So let me show you what I'm wearing. And we have a couple. I know I have a couple. I know Tina has a couple. And even in rose gold, this is our bangle bracelet. So in the summertime, we talked about being sticky. You don't really want things sticking to your body. It just doesn't feel very good. But I like the concept of a bracelet and kind of taking things on and off. I can put stories. I can put little charms in it to tell my story. And inside this locket right now is love, and I have some coffee beans and a little frappuccino coffee, a boba coffee, or whatever you want to call it.
Always a great time for
but
coffee.
Ultimately, I think you're going to really enjoy it. So let us know if something like this, if you say, hey, what was that bracelet thing you were talking about? Let us know and we will help you out for sure.
So definitely go to the link above, fill out the Google Doc. Tiffany or I will get a hold of you and we can help personalize things. The last Scrapbook Expo online we did, I was able to help customers put together the My First Locket and actually just send it already with the charms.
That's right.
Now Tiffany and I have been in the business 4, 5, 6 years.
It'll be 7 years. It'll be 7 years this year.
And I think mine's been 5. So we have probably more than 60% of our charms that we carry in stock are not online because we've got some great limited editions.
I don't know about you, but I like limited edition.
Yes, limited. They were limited editions, and they are no longer they're hard to find. So we can help create a wonderful story for you.
So maybe you're not in the mood, you're not like in the market necessarily for a whole new locket, but maybe you're in the ways of trying to build something new for yourself and really kind of want to create something different. So I'm highly going to suggest that you go and fill out the Google Docs. Let us know. I need a locket refresh. I want to take a look at X, Y, or Z. This is the color that I already have. And you're welcome to also shoot us off and message and say, hey, this is what I already have. How can I build something for 4th of July? How can I build something for summer, back to school? Change it up, yeah.
And I don't know if a lot of you know, but we also have just the faces. So you may have a full locket and you just want to change up the face for 4th of July. Or you want just a fall one and you've got just the plain crystal, but you want a little bit of color. We do sell just the faces also.
And remember, we tell stories with jewelry. You guys tell stories with pictures and stickers and paper. And so more than anything, it's really really important to remember that you specifically have an opportunity to continue your story and wear it with you all the time. It is basically a living scrapbook, including our empowerment pieces. It tells a story about where you've been, who you are, and where you want to go.
What you're standing, what really motivates you. So happy shopping.
Yes, happy shopping, guys. Hope you have a great time. Thank you again for coming back. Again, fill out the Google Docs and we'll make sure to reach out to you. Again, thank you so much. We hope you have a beautiful and blessed summer. Again, we're Tiffany
and Tina,
and we will see you soon.
Yes.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.
We'll talk to you soon.
Hi. Welcome back, everybody. It's Expo Dave and Vickyville and Lorraine.
Hey, guys.
And we're so excited because we want to go over some events that are coming up in July. We have a full schedule of our July events. So beginning with in 2 weeks on Saturday, July the 11th, we are going to have our classic at-home edition. with our shopping and all of our presenters. And then on Sunday, July the 12th, we are going to be hosting our first Crop at Home, and that's going to be an all-day event. I'll give you a few more details on that coming up in just a moment. And then Tuesday, July the 14th is another new item we're coming up with, and that is our mini edition of our at-home event.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah, I know, we're so excited, and that's going to all focus on stamping techniques.
Ooh.
And then on Thursday, July the 16th, we are going to be, our theme is die cuts to die for. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And then the next Tuesday is our another mini edition, and that's going to be all about scrapbook page kits. Thursday, July the 23rd is our mini albums. Then our next at-home shopping event will be Saturday, the 25th, and that is going to be our Christmas in July theme. So that's going to be a lot of fun.
I can't wait for that.
That's going to be so much fun.
Right?
I know.
Those Christmas cards done ahead. You're not
Yes.
stressing out.
Or
when
like
it comes
homemade
to-
ornaments. I think
Yes.
that's so cute,
Fun.
right?
Exactly.
Fun.
And just all kinds of holiday fun.
Oh, I
For
love
sure.
Christmas.
Yes. And then Sunday, July 26th, is our mega make and take. And that's going to be so much fun as
Yes.
well. All those great projects.
Yes.
Then Tuesday on July the 28th is another mini edition with our altered art, and that's going to be filled with all of our altered art projects. And then Thursday, July 30th, to round out the month, we're going to Let's Get Organized. And all of those mini events are going to start at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and there'll be more details coming on those, and those will last anywhere maybe 2 to 3 hours. So we're looking really forward to all of that. So make sure you mark your calendars now for all of our great July events. All right, a little bit of business. So all of you who are on Facebook, there is going to be a very short, maybe like 10, 15 second like intermission, and you're not going to miss anything. We're going to leave our schedule up there so you can look at that. And we're going to do that, and then all you need to do is to just go back and refresh your browser. If you are on YouTube, you don't have to do anything, but that will be for our Facebook guests. So we're going to go ahead and do that refresh and enjoy the schedule. Okay, we are back. So we have a lot of new things. As you can see, our schedule. Now, one thing that we're working on, because we're under construction, we are in the process of building a craft room set for us to be at. Won't that be a lot of fun?
Oh my goodness, it'll be so cute.
Yes, we're going to have this beautiful IKEA unit that we're going to be putting in and installing and filling with all kinds of craft goodies and a beautiful backdrop to go with our at-home set here. So that is something new that's coming up. And then also, some of you caught it and some didn't. So what we're going to do, we are going to replay the commercial that we did for our Mega Make and Take. So everybody watch this. Okay, everybody. With the Mega Make and Take, now let me tell you, we already have some great sponsors lined up. Now, as you know, with our Mega Make and Takes at the shows and our at-home, these are limited seats. So once we have all that info up to get your tickets to watch that, you're going to want to get your kits ordered. So listen to this, Lorraine and Miss Vicky, Bill. We have already It's Cheaper Than Therapy.
Oh,
now you know what kind of projects they have.
Yeah, good stuff coming from Maria.
I know. I mean, it's always such a great interactive card that she does.
Totally.
So,
love it.
Yeah, so that's one of the projects.
Can't wait to see.
I know. And then our Diamond Dots girls, Creative Creations. Look at that. Diamond Dots.
Oh, can I share a little?
You can, yes. Look at this. Lorraine's been working while we've been working.
I've had it for a while, to be honest, and shows keep us very, very busy. But since I did have some time, it was actually Sean. I think he posted on that he had completed his, and I can't be outdone by Sean. So I had to break mine out, and it is such a zen process.
It is.
So
I love it.
Mine is almost done, and it's ready to be framed. But this is really, really fun for all ages, and it's whoa.
Great, and that's such a relaxing. Their projects are all relaxing, aren't they?
Very, very zen.
And they are always coming up with different types of projects.
I know they
too.
have everything that you're into.
Yes.
Little ones, if you just want a little something to saw it, and then a little bit bigger, and then they have the holy cow. Big giant ones that you could frame. They have seasonal, they have holidays.
Christmas.
Gorgeous.
I want the Santa like that.
Yes, so yes. You get a lot of relaxing done doing that one.
Really?
And then also Elizabeth Craft Designs. I mean, you know me and those dies.
Dave has a little bit of an addiction. I'm a little worried about him. Something new comes every day and he does the happy dance.
I'm like, yes, because I love to use I have my planner here actually, and I use their planner dies and their stamps. And the thing with the planner dies, all of those are so interchangeable with pages or mini books or cards, whatever you want to use. I mean, I've used their products on everything, and they always come up with such an adorable project for the Mega Make and Takes.
What's really nice about you, Dave, is that you will let me.
He shares.
He shares. He'll let me cut a few dies.
Yes. Well, we do. As we craft, we want to share things, and I'll show something that I got, and Lorraine will go, "Ooh, I need that," and do that.
I start to vibrate a little bit when he breaks out his package.
Yeah, which is really great.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
You want to bet when I
stood. As with the Make and Takes, it's such a great way to learn about different people's products that they have. The Mega Make and Takes are the one place that I always hear people say, "I'm so glad that I did this because I didn't know either they had that product or gosh, I've seen it, but look how easy it is to use." And it's so nice because you're instructed through the way and through the vendor and everything. So it's such a great way, once again, to learn about the different companies.
Exactly.
So that is so exciting. So once again, keep watching for that information on the Mega Make and Take limited seats, as always. And then I am so excited because we are having a total dedicated crop day. I'm so excited, and that's just in a couple weeks. So it is going to be jam-packed. It is 12 hours of jam-packed fun, contest. We are going to be doing bingo. We are going to have a treasure hunt. I know Vicky's putting together a scavenger hunt for all kinds of
good games going on.
I know. So everybody, we want you to watch this little commercial about our crop. So everybody, watch this. Welcome back, everybody. So you can see we're going to have so much fun with all of these great events coming up. But you know what? I loved all of our presenters once again this last session. So Vicky, can you kind of give us an overview and all those great products and specials?
Absolutely. So we had Creative Memories, and I die over their cutter. The Creative Cutter.
Yes.
And Sean says he has one, and he says it's amazing.
I love it.
He loves it. I'm a sucker for
Creative Memories.
Yeah.
I've been
I started with them. Yeah.
20 years, and I started with Creative Memories.
Me too.
I don't know a scrapper, and I've been in the industry many years. I don't know anybody that didn't start out with Creative Memories. It's a true staple. They've been around for many, many years, and they do have a seriously good product.
That's where I got introduced to scrapbooking when my son was 1. So probably like 96, 97.
Yeah.
I went to a party, and it just indoctrinated into my soul. And I don't spend a day without crafting since that time.
Yes. Well, and you know how Creative Memories is so connected with the scrapbooking and paper crafting industry that people will meet people and they'll say, "What do you do?" Or we'll have people come in here that deliver things. "What do you do here?" And anytime you say scrapbooking or stamping, they say, "Oh, is that like that Creative Memories thing?" So it's like the roots of the industry, and their products, and I know they have, one thing I always loved were those true 12 by 12 albums as well. So,
oh my goodness.
And they just keep creating great products.
Yes. So she had beautiful layouts. Lorena and I were loving the punch, the borders, the theme packs.
Yes.
So you want to look at her website. She has all kinds of show specials today. She has a border maker system for $35.50, plus a bonus cartridge for free. The 12-inch trimmer is $49, plus a bonus blade for free. Any $50 order receives a free sketchbook. Any $100 order receives a free sketchbook and a free paper pack.
Ooh.
So there's all kinds of things. Basically what I'm saying is you're going to want to go to her website, and there's going to be a plethora of...
I love that word.
I like that word?
Yes, I did.
And gosh, there's a special for everybody.
There sure is.
I mean, goodness. I mean, you're going to find something for sure.
Absolutely.
Multiples.
So then we go to Tall Mouse, and I love Tall Mouse. I
love Tall Mouse.
Everything there. I look at Kim, and I'm just like, I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. She has so many great things. I loved all her bling and how she showed her frames and the prints and all the different. It was so cute.
Yes.
And you have some favorites.
And those frames with the prints. I mean, I'm going to use Vicky's word. There is a plethora of different ones that you can buy. But what I really like about those is, in the past, I've actually enhanced them with my own scrapbook materials. Like, you can get them where they're just black and white, and then you could color them in with your gelatos, your watercolors, and just bring it to the next level. But they are so unique. I've never seen them anywhere else. They really are phenomenal. If I may share a few other things that you've heard the term "need it in your life." There are 2 items that literally have their own home on my craft table that I do get at Tall Mouse. Their bone folder. They have a Teflon bone folder in several different sizes. To die for, you need that. And their pickup sticks are phenomenal. Takes the stress out of picking up little things. And
oh, they have that?
Oh, yes, they do.
I've been searching
Been using
for that.
it for years.
Oh,
Tall Mouse.
I'm gonna be on in the next.
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, and just like picking up little things. I never thought I was uncoordinated, but trying to pick up those little things, it's so hard. And I think my fingers are just too big, and I'm trying to do this and that. So that's a phenomenal tool. It sounds.
It literally looks like a pencil. I call it a pickup stick. I'm sure it's got a real name, but and you just touch, push. You're not chasing her all around the table. It's a wonderful.
That is so cool.
Yes.
So Tall Mouse right now has 20% off site-wide off regular price products. And also they're offering free shipping for orders over $50.
Oh, nice.
Oh gosh, $50, that's easy.
That's totally
That's worth
easy
the
to
free
do.
shipping right there.
Yeah, right. And then we went over to Origami L with Tina. And oh my goodness.
It's
Beautiful.
so
As you
fun.
can see, Lorraine and I love
We are
jewelry.
jewelry
So this
people.
met all of our needs.
Yeah, and the thing about Origami Owl is you could customize it to whatever your thing is. You know, if you're a nurse, if you're a doctor, if you're a crafter, you put all those little things in those little charm holders, and it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, so cute. I loved all of the different products. The crystals look so pretty. The different, so, ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Those might be really good gifts, you know, because I have 3 granddaughters.
Yeah. Oh,
definitely.
And they're old enough now to wear the jewelry instead of eating it. You know how
Yeah.
little kids are. So,
Yeah.
but, you know, and like you said, it's so customized, you
It
know.
is.
And,
It really is.
And each of my granddaughters have just such different personalities, and they're all just wonderful. So
And they're into sports.
they're
so
into
there's all little
sports. They
little
are.
charms.
They
Oh,
are.
that would be
So,
perfect for
yeah,
them.
so
Yeah.
that'd be perfect Christmas and a great time to buy them too.
Right,
So make sure you
exactly.
get there. Origami out.
So their special is my first locket set is $39, and it includes a chain, a medium locket, and 3 charms.
Oh wow!
For $39.
That's very good.
Yeah, that's
That
a
is-
great deal.
yes.
And then they have an empowerment collection. You buy one, get 15% off, or buy 2 and get 20% off. And then they have Clara earrings, buy 1, get 15% off, or buy 2 and get 20% off. And so I think you're gonna want to go to Origami Owl and see this beautiful.
It's Christmas
jewelry.
shopping. I see that
Yeah,
right now.
yeah, exactly. So those are the.
Wow, that was great. And so, what we want to know what you guys have been working on. What are your snacks? We're always interested in those little snacks.
It's all about the food for
Yes.
days.
You know what you're eating.
Yes, I have. So my breakfast. Well, I did have a bagel this morning, but since then I have had some salt and vinegar potato chips and an apple. So I've been good half the time eating the apple.
Okay, so Sharon is missing Sean. Sean, you're gonna have to make
Sharon.
You can hear his voice. He's here, and he looks so handsome today in his new junky navy blue shirt.
Oh,
Yeah, come on in, Sean.
I think he needs to come in.
Yeah,
Can you
he
get
looks
by?
so handsome.
There's one of our new
Let him know
shirts.
how
There's Mr.
handsome he
Sean.
looks.
Yes,
my
we
shirt.
are all here. Do you want me to scoot up?
Yeah, if you can.
Okay. There we go.
Hi, Sean.
Want to get shot
Hi,
the whole
everybody.
game?
Look at how good he looks in
Let
his
me
new
scoot
junky
over.
shirt.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You stay there.
So cute. So
Yes.
everybody could see how our Sean there. Everybody's saying hi, Sean.
Hi, everybody.
Aw, Teresa says hi, Lorraine.
Oh, hi, honey. Miss you.
Okay, so they're asking, when is the Mega Make and Take date?
The Mega Make and Take date it is right here. It is Sunday, July the 26th. So, and we're
My
that's
favorite.
going to be it's going to be great for everybody.
Break
I'm
out
so-
your favorite jammies and get ready.
Yes, a Sunday. I mean, you want to spend it with us doing the Mega Make and Take, for sure.
Okay, Barb, and it's like so many comments, it's gone. Well, anyways, Barb is watching together with
Hey,
some.
Barb.
So hi, Barb.
Hey, Barb. Is it Barb Henriksen?
No, it was somebody else, I think.
Hi,
It's
Barb.
cheaper than therapy saying, hey, Sean.
Hey, Maria.
Okay, so Mindy is having a blueberry muffin and bread pudding for breakfast.
Ooh.
That sounds good. Ooh, Carrie Jordan is having spinach artichoke dip.
Oh, that's my jam. I love
That
that
is
stuff.
my jam too. Oh my god. Ooh, Sandy says that Sean is too sexy.
Oh. Now Sean is blushing.
Show's getting a little.
Mindy Morrison is having grapes and lemon water cookies.
Ooh.
Lemon water cookies?
Yeah.
Are these people local? Because we are literally right down the street. I'm telling you.
Okay, let's see. Teresa Weber says, hi, Sean.
Hi, Teresa.
She can't wait to play left, right, center again with
Yay.
you.
I still got my dice.
Let's see. Oh, somebody's having jelly belly. Jelly beans.
Oh.
Oh, that's what we need. A little crystal dish of jelly.
That would be yummy, huh?
We
Let's
need a
see.
big dish.
Another change
of
for
jelly.
the next show.
Oh,
Yeah.
Brenda says that Sean is looking so skinny.
Oh, thanks,
He's been
Brenda.
working really hard.
I've been working really hard since I've last seen you in person. I've lost 35 pounds on keto.
All right.
Wow. He looks so good.
He's an inspiration.
Yes. Yeah. Could you give me the chips, please?
Oh, thank you, Sandra. She loves the color of my T-shirt. It's violet. It's sort of violet.
You guys, these T-shirts are so cute.
They
I don't know
are.
if
They're
you've seen
so
them.
cute.
They're so much fun. We brought back the junkie shirt.
Yes.
Which
We
is
have
what
that in the
Vicky's wearing
sweatshirt,
too.
too.
We have it in the sweatshirt.
Oh, and check out Dave's. This is my favorite.
friends.
The crafting friends
Because
will be
we'll
here
always
for you.
be there for you.
That's right.
For you. Okay, let's see. Aw, Sandra says it would just be like a Lorraine's chocolate at the show.
Oh, we can't crab without our chocolate, girl. Right?
Denise Renee says I just made nachos.
Oh.
Well, I waited for it to start again.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Adele, you're having my favorite Reese's peanut butter cups.
Oh, yes.
Your nachos sound more like it. I don't need keto chips. I'll be right over.
Okay, Creative Creation says we need a keto for those addicted to chips and queso.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, Caitlin, we do.
I know Melissa. She's saying that she doesn't know what she's gonna have for dinner. We don't know either.
No, I haven't
You've
thought that
given
far
us some
ahead.
good ideas, though, for snacks.
I hope my husband
good.
figures it out.
Alice said she just got her T-shirt in the mail, so.
Yay! Thank you for my beautiful card, Alice. I love it.
I know, Alice. We loved her.
Oh yeah, and I did want. I don't think we mentioned, but the flag that she sent us is a refrigerator magnet.
Oh,
Isn't that
really?
correct?
Yeah, she said it was made from a magnet, so they actually
And
go.
wasn't it out of a can?
Yes.
Okay, guys, talk about creative. This is out of a stinking, it looks like an Arizona tea can.
Yeah.
It is.
It really is, isn't it?
It is an Arizona tea
So
can.
break out those dyes and recycle and do some artwork. How cute
Because
is that?
I saw from our first
Tesla.
Tesla showed how to cut open
She's
a
been
can.
doing it for years.
Yeah.
She recycles even like I've seen her take Chinese food containers and make them into little butterflies and stuff like that.
Really?
And then she's got the cute little tiny little magnets on the back, and I was thinking adorable.
Yeah,
Recycle artwork.
And I can tell you because Alice is in one of my Saturday Zoom groups.
Alice
and
is the best.
She showed me she is aluminum can ready because she has a nice
She's
stack
staffed and ready.
Yes, but she just sits and creates all the time. So thank you once again. That was such a wonderful.
Oh my
That
goodness.
is just adorable.
Jana just said, I just broke my tooth while eating an M&M.
Ow, Johnny! Whoa! Hope you didn't swallow it. No.
Okay, Dawn is having salty snack attack here. Tiny bag of both sour cream and onion chips, Doritos, and a grape Propel for the healthy part.
Oh, you go, girl.
That's my kind of. I know some
boy.
people love like salty and sweet or sweet. I'm a total salty girl. That's my problem. I love chips and dip.
Yes.
I love chips and dip. That's,
She dips every food.
I dip
in
everything.
something. Yes.
I do.
Yes.
So funny.
Yes.
We do love mustard. We can agree on our love for mustard because you put mustard on more things than I think I even do.
Yes, I grew up, in Midwest. We put mustard on everything. So,
Oh, really?
Yes.
Guys, he puts mustard on his eggs when he used to eat eggs.
Yes.
Yeah.
For sure.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay, so Trisha says, thanks for everything. I love you all. Oh, we love
guys,
you.
we miss
Thanks
you.
for watching.
Miss you bunches.
Are you guys getting some shop? What has everybody been buying?
Yeah, let us know what you're buying.
Yes,
too.
I want to know because, gosh, maybe I'll have to borrow something from somebody. We share here. We want to bring our share to your share.
Yes.
That would be fun.
Okay, so Catherine bought 2 stamps from Art Impressions.
Oh, you're gonna love those, aren't they, Lorraine?
I hope you're watercoloring.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Let's see, what else?
Yeah.
Come on, keep them coming, guys.
Yeah. And Lorraine, she was telling us on the watercoloring, and Lorraine gets to play with all these wonderful fun things.
I do. I'm so lucky.
and she tries different things, and she was telling us the other day when she'll sit and get her watercolor equipment out, and she'll just sit and kind of do backgrounds. Yes.
I love when
so
she tells
much.
us a story about the creative you know, like we say, creativity
The
center.
creativity
I
center.
get it confused. With the, but I love when she gets so involved, like excited talking about all of the product and all of, you know, the wealth of knowledge that she knows in crafting.
Yes.
And she'll say, she doesn't just say it, she does like, you put the thing there and
You
she
got
stops it. And I love it.
You would think I was Italian the way I talk. I have no
You
Italian.
poof, poof, and then you stop, and go, you know what
And
I
I
mean?
have this in your life.
I know you guys are laughing because you always made comments. When we ink, do we have to boosh, boosh, boosh? Yes, you do.
Yeah, exactly. You do
So
that.
don't
Boosh,
be afraid
boosh,
to
boosh.
shine.
I love it.
Well, and you know, too, like Lorraine does in the Creativity Center, she may have a project, but you know, she also, I know that you always let people say, you know, get out, you know, you can do outside the box if you want to, you know.
Yeah.
Lorraine's thing is to making sure that you kind of get the most out of some of those
You
products.
gotta have fun with it.
Yeah.
You gotta love your art. Like,
Yes.
again, we were talking about our little buttons earlier, and last year's button is a great example. You create what makes your heart sing.
Exactly.
Just because somebody gives you an example of a card, I highly recommend making it your own. That's why we paper craft.
There's no
We're creative
mistakes
people.
there's no mistakes in
No.
art. Like,
What is that
Exactly.
expression? There's no mistakes in crafting. It's just another way to embellish.
That's
You
right.
don't like it,
Exactly.
you gotta smoosh. You stand crooked, you layer something else over
Yeah.
it.
Exactly.
Just have fun with your art.
Because I know me and Lorraine have talked about it, and I love like all of the real like cutesy with like a toaster has a
Oh,
little
how funny.
face on it,
How
and
funny.
an avocado has a little face, and all that. And that might not be everybody's cup of tea, but that's why crafting is so awesome because it fills all of our loves.
Yeah.
You know, like some of us are mixed media or love.
It's art therapy.
Yeah.
And guys, I hope you try it all. I mean,
do
if you
too.
consider yourself a card maker and you haven't scrapped those fuzzy memories, you're missing out.
Right.
I think I scrapbooked for 10 years till I made a card, till I made my first card.
Yeah, right.
And then I realized all those little scraps and little pieces and baubles, after you're done doing that layout, crank out 10 or 12 cards.
Yeah.
Exactly. And you could also, I think even too, I've always been a scrapbooker and a card maker, but you could put that into your planner. And so then I
Oh,
got
yes.
real into planning, and I you know, and I'm like, oh my God, I have washi, I have ephemera, I have stickers. I love planning.
Yeah.
So I've now gone into that area too, and it's just so much fun.
Yes.
It's just more fun to be had.
And you know, and Vicky is so creative with, you know, her scrapbooking, and she loves to make embellishments.
I
know.
love to make embellishments.
And her planner is literally a work of art. I mean, it's full of, but it's full of because all that joy comes out, you know. And she likes the bright colors, you know.
do.
Lorraine is a shabby chic girl.
Yes,
you know,
I
you're
know.
distressing if you're not distressing.
Yeah,
You know,
you're missing something.
yeah, and mine is, I like to always take older things. Like I purchased from an antique store. I went in, I paid $10 for it, and it was an old. What it was? It was from a.
Gorgeous.
It was from a ski lodge, and it was their registration book, and it had names. So I literally, and I use it in my planner. As I took those pages out, and that's what I made my planner, kind of my themed of my planner page. So everything is it's vintagey.
Oh, it was so
it's not
good,
really.
you
It's
guys.
not,
It was to die for.
Yeah. So
I love it's so cute.
yeah. So
I
it's
love it.
so. But that doesn't mean like, you know, because I like bright colors and I do some shabby chic, but I don't like to get it as messy. But that's all right. So, but it is fun because Lorraine learned something from me. I learned from Vicky. So we're all learning different things, and this might be just a little technique using a product that you've used the same way for a long time, you know. And I've recently started doing layering stamps, and I thought it was something out of my realm, but it's not when you sit and really enjoy it.
And that's
Check
with
out the
Rubbernecker.
videos.
Yes.
Rubbernecker, and I've been playing a lot with the Rubbernecker. It's so easy, and I was intimidated by that too, Dave.
Yeah.
But now I'm like, it's so they give you the steps and the
They
colors.
took the guesswork out by making their little monochromatic.
exactly. Exactly.
colors, so
Yes.
it really takes the guesswork out of shading because you have all the colors right there in front of you, and you don't have to.
And it goes boom, 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 and you don't have to think. You're just like, okay, there's the next color, the next color, the next color.
And and you can take that bright red flower and you could shabby chic it, or I could put it in my planner or my pages. And
that's a great way, Dave, that you brought that up. Now that you're cleaning out your scrapbookers, and you've dug really, really deep, and I don't know about you, but my tastes have changed in the last 15 years. And I pulled out some paper that I thought, what was I thinking when I bought this? But a great way to just use that paper up, because you can't throw it away, distress over the top of it. Now it went from a bright, funky, what was I thinking, to, whoa, that is really nice. So don't be afraid to use the stuff that you've dug up from the realms of wherever you found it.
Well, I was told at home that I needed to downsize. But it's really hard because, like Lorraine said, I've gone back and used paper products and lines, that I bought or got in a kit or something for years. And you know how they say, like, oh, the color's in, the color's out. Well, I think some of this paper, no, it's whatever, if you want to use it, or like Lorraine says, maybe that goes into the trash to treasure table and somebody else gets to use it.
Exactly.
So it's endless. So when I'm told I need to downsize, I always say, well, I made a card today. So I've used a couple sheets of paper. But it has been really fun going through because, for a few weeks I had some time at home to go through and that's kind of yes, I know. And kind of reuse or reinvent to using those products. So
right. It's so
for
much
sure.
fun. There's so many different things. So everybody's buying all kinds of things for
good.
Let's see.
Okay, guys, I have something I want to ask you all. Since we were just talking about going through your stuff, and we have a little bit more time on our hands, and we're cleaning out this and discovering the old is new again.
Yes.
What were some of the oldest things you came up with?
Oh, yeah.
I was cleaning out. I am very lucky to have one of those gorgeous hobby hideaways. And oh my goodness, I was using it for storage, and shame on me. Well, I decided I wanted to do some videos, and I said, my hobby hideaway, I gotta clean that out.
Oh, nice.
I think the thing that I was so excited about that I found, I don't know how long you've been scrapping, but who remembers Rusty Pickle?
Oh.
I adored Rusty Pickle. I still adore Rusty Pickle. I don't care if that bad boy's 10 years old. I found a calendar, and I thought, well, calendar's a bit outdated. It's like 10 years old. I turned that puppy into a scrapbook, and I was so happy. So who cares if it's 10 years old? Make it new, break it out, and just run with it. So let's hear some of the stuff. What did you find, and what did you do with it? And, it's kind of exciting to find all this treasure again, isn't it?
Well, and just like the Rusty Pickle, because that's my style.
I love
and
it.
I have the chipboard letters.
Oh,
I have
yes.
the bingo letter. Remember those?
Oh, yes. He did bingo
The bingos.
letters. He
And
did kits. I think I've taken every workshop he's ever taught.
I have also the coupon books with all the different fonts of letters that they had.
Oh,
years ago,
wow.
Too, so.
I think you beat me there.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have that one.
So that's really good.
Yeah.
What have we had some people letting us know what they have, maybe their treasures that they have found and used.
Tanya says she had a page kit from GASC in
Arlington.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yep.
From the early 90s.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh.
Everybody loved Rusty Pickle.
Oh, was he not the best?
Yes.
Anybody know whatever became of Lance? I would love to know. I just adore that man. He had a great product.
Yeah.
Oh, so Denise said she had decorator scissors.
Oh! You with the old decorative scissors.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, that was funny.
Very
Wild
good.
asparagus from Colossal and Wishblade paper.
I have that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, stamps from 1990.
You go, and I hope you're
probably have
using
that
them,
too.
guys. Just because they're older doesn't mean they don't work anymore.
Yes. Yep.
Oh my goodness, everybody has original creative memories. I have that.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I still have my cutting system from creative
I
memories.
even found my old runner. The old blue tape runner
Yes.
that was
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
totally.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
That's awesome.
Oh, very good.
Well,
Yep.
Okay, so I think
Yeah.
we're done with this segment. We're so
Yeah.
happy you guys are here. There's so many fun things coming up.
Oh,
Hope
yes.
you guys enjoy it.
Yep, great presenters, so stay tuned.
Stay crafty,
and
my
keep
friends.
shopping.
Hi, Kim here today from Blank Page Muse. Welcome to our very first video and at-home show. Today I just wanted to introduce you to our small mom and pop rubber stamp company called Blank Page Muse. We're based in Riverside, California, and when I say small, we are small. It's just my husband, Philip, and our 2 kids. Our son is right behind the camera right now helping with this video and all these fun parts. We press the stamps, we trim them, ship them, we do all of that ourselves. We have stamps from many independent designers and artists around the world. The set I'm going to use today is called Woodlands. It's designed by Donna Gray. And as just a little benefit for you, make sure you visit us at blankpagemuse.com, and we have a special sale code good for 25% off, and you can use that code till July 31st. Come on in and get to know us. Thanks so much. Let's play. These particular stamps came from hand-carved stamps she made on her own, and then she stamped them and we turned them into rubber, but they're based on her own hand-carved images, which I think is just absolutely amazing. But I am going to use just a few of them today for a simple card project, and we have a coordinating stencil we've made. So I am going to use this girl here, this mushroom, and a flower, and 1 sentiment. I'm going to set these others aside over here. And I'm going to start with the background first because this is kind of a wet project. We're going to emboss it and use some distress ink. You want to do that first, so set it aside and let it dry a little bit. Then we'll get to doing these. So I'm just push this off to the side here. Here's my stencil. These stencils are about 4 inches by 5 inches, and they fit on your basic card, and it works just really well. And I already have the papers cut and the base for the card. I like to use Craft. It's very flexible. So I'm going to set that aside, and here is my paper. And here we go. Let's see. I like to put some paper underneath it because it gets messy. And I really like to turn the stencil off to the side a little bit. It looks a little more dynamic and exciting. Instead of, you could do it however you want. You can put it straight up. You can turn it to the side. It works just fine, however. And I am going to use Versamark. And with the sponge dauber, I'm going to open it up. And you could tape this down if you want with some washi tape, whatever, to hold it. I use my fingers, and it's just as easy for me. And just get it nice and wet. This is an emboss resist procedure. You put the embossing down with your favorite powder, whatever you like to use. I'm using a sparkly white one. It's a holographic one by Ranger Inks. But you can use whatever you like just to get some nice contrast and some interest going here. So just get it nice and wet. Look at it, it looks shiny. You probably have enough of the embossing ink on there. And that looks pretty good. Just close this up, set it aside, lift up your stencil. And I don't know if you can see that. You can see a little bit of shine from the embossing ink. And here's my powder. Just going to sprinkle it over. And be generous with it. Tap it off. I leave some extra sparkle on there, which is totally fine. Okay. And I always put the lid back on because I'm clumsy and it'll knock over and spill, and that wouldn't be very fun. Okay. Now it's going to get loud, sorry about that. Okay. That looks pretty good. I'm going to set this aside. Now the fun part with the ink. Just going to use, I'm using the Distress Oxide Broken China. Just going to put it on my no stick mat here, just a nice smear Set that aside. Then I'm going to get it wet. Spritz it a little bit. I also like to get the card base wet a little bit too. It seems to help the ink flow a little better. I'll set that aside and then just smush it on there. There we go. Get it how you like it. I have a wet cloth set aside here, and I like just kind of dabbing it like this. Lifts off some of the ink and gives some more texture, which is really nice. And let's get a little more ink across the top here like I did on the original one, or my sample. There we go. Wipe this away. And then for the resist, just kind of wipe it back off, and it reveals those little feathers. The stencil is designed also by Donna Gray, and online it's brand new in our store. We have a bundle where you can get the stamp set and the stencil, and you're all set. That's good. I want a little more ink. I missed one spot there. It's a nice thing with the distress ink. You can keep coming back in a little bit and work on it. Add what you like. There we go. Alright, that's that. I'm going to let that set aside to dry. Wipe this off. And that's it. Now, my hands aren't too blue, so it's not too bad. We need to stamp these, and I like to use watercolor paper. It's very heavy, it's very forgiving, and it stamps really, really nice. Also, when I'm doing watercoloring, I like to stamp them and emboss it, because then it gives a little bit of a texture on it, and it helps hold the color in, especially if you specialize in coloring outside the lines. It helps a lot. And for my stamps, this is just naked rubber. There's no cushion cling on it. When we press them, this is exactly how they come off of the plates and out of the vulcanizer. It's just plain rubber. You can add cushion cling if you like, but honestly what I do is I just have double stick tape on my acrylic block, and I just stick them on here and then ink it up. That looks pretty good and shiny. I got some on the edges. It's fine. It's not going to hurt anything. And let's stamp it. That looks good. I'm going to stamp it a couple of times. So I want 3 or 4 flowers. Set that one aside. Looks pretty good. I'm going to get another sheet of paper. And I'm going to do these in black. You can use whatever black embossing powder you have. I have this one. It's a very ultra fine one, and it holds the detail really well. Again, use whatever you have. You don't have to have anything special. And there we go. That looks pretty good. There's a couple spots right here. And it stamps just fine on watercolor paper. This is actually the rough side of the watercolor paper. And that looks pretty good. That should work. Set that one aside. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and heat emboss this one. There's the flowers. There's the flowers all ready to go. I'm not worried about these extra little flakes around here because it's going to be cut off anyway. I'm going to go ahead and stamp the mushroom and the wonderful little nature girl there on the same sheet while I have it out. You can either dab it on like that or stamp it however you want to do it, just like that. You just want to get it nice and wet. You want the powder to grab. Looks good. And let's do a couple of mushrooms. And that looks pretty good. It's good enough for right now. And dump this back in. And heat it really quick. And it is all embossed. Let it cool down. It's really hot right now, so let it cool. Set your stamps aside. You're done with them for now. And I like to use watercolor pens. I have these. It's a simple set I got on Amazon, and they're just really simple. They've got lots of fun colors, and it's really easy to do. I'm not a perfect colorist or anything, but anybody can do this, and honestly, because you've embossed this, it really helps hold the colors inside. Okay, now we've got the flowers heat embossed. Again, it gives these wonderful little ridges, so it's really easy to color. I'm going to go ahead and save a little bit of time and color them, and I'll be right back. And there we are. They are colored, and I've saved also the time. You don't have to watch me cut them all out individually, so we can get right to the assembling of the card. But you can play with any colors you like. You can customize it however you want. I like bright, bold colors because this is whimsical, this is fun, this is what we all need right now. And let me get this out of the way. Here we go. I'm going to move this cork out of the way. I just like to use it to when I'm heat embossing so it doesn't fry my table. Okay, you've got the background you did earlier. Make sure it's dry and you're all set. And what I like to do is I like to distress the edges of it, so I just take a pair of scissors and run it around the edge, and I can go ahead and just skip over and just use this one. It's ready, so you don't have to watch that. And then you just want to play a little bit. You want to arrange them, see how you like it, and put them on here, layer them up. One little tip you want to do, I don't cut really, really close to the edges. I leave a lot of white. So what you do is you take your ink and your water brush, grab a little bit of it, and then just come in and add a little bit of the blue onto that white, and that'll help her blend into the background a little bit better. And you can also take some black and go around the edges and clean that up. But you want to cover up those big white spaces, and all of a sudden she blends in and she looks perfect. There you go. That's just a little hint. Okay, I like this. And I love these little mushrooms. Maybe we'll put one more flower like up here. Let's arrange them like so. Let's tuck her in here. And I think a little mushroom there. And I also did the sentiment. I am going to cut that out. I'm just going to cut it out in the basic shape here. So this was just on a scrap. I'm cutting it like that. And have it here. There you go. And let's just I have some pop dot, I have some sticky tape over here, dimensional tape. This is actually just from the dollar store. It's really easy. I love foam tape. It's easy to apply and gives some dimension. Once you're set on how you want everything arranged on your card, then you just want to stick it down. And I like this. This is really fun and whimsical. I'm going to set this aside, and I'm going to use my no-stick scissors. It helps. And let's put her down first. gonna put a piece back there and another little piece here. And I really like having things at an angle, so I'm going to leave her kind of dancing just about right there. I love a lot of motion. This card's got a lot of activity going on. Let's attach that mushroom. Just need a couple little quick snips. Foam added in. Use whatever product you like, however, whatever works for you. Don't go out and buy anything special. Just use what you have in your stash. Then you can buy more rubber stamps, right? And let's tuck that in here. And now for the flowers. I'm going to attach the outside ones first and put the middle one kind of above them. It'll be on top. Tuck that in there. Last flower. And let's do this. Up just a little bit. There we go. You still have leftovers. Always keep these little extra pieces you made because they're great for extra little embellishments or if you want to make some ATC or coins or anything like that. And that looks boring, so let's add some color to that really fast. I am just gonna do this really quick and add some water to it. And I am just going to dab it right back off a little bit. There we go. And I've got a contrasting color here. I've got Dusty Concord. Let's just edge it a little bit. Let's just edge it. That brings a little bit of purple to tie in there. There we go. Doesn't have to be fun, but I like the distressed, messy nature of it. It works. And I'm going to put it right at the top of the card right there. And again, my foam tape is right here. And this sentiment is included on the sheet, and then everything just gets mounted right onto your card back. There we go. And you are all set. Thank you very much. And I hope you enjoyed learning a little bit about our company. Come by or check out our shop, blankpagemuse.com, and see all of our wonderful stamps. Again, all of our stamps are pressed to order, and we make them and send them to you with love. Thank you.
Hello everybody, this is Maria C., the Sizzix lady from itchcheaperthantherapy.com. Thank you so much for joining us today. We are so excited for our next virtual event here at the at-home edition from Stampin' Scrapbook Expo. So what I'd like to say is I'm going to answer everybody's questions. You know, after it's over, it's hard to do it while we're doing the video, but we do have some super great announcements at the end of the video that you don't want to miss. So hang in there, learn something fun, see something new, see something super cute and exciting, but we're going to get right to this. So let me tip the camera down here.
So what we've got here is we've got the electric Big Shot machine, and so we are running a special promo on this for only $169.99, normally $229.99. So this is the chrome precision plate, which is super. You can see how it's just like a mirror. Here's your instructions for it on the back. I think that's upside down, and their instructions. And so what we're doing is jumping right to it. We've got the both platforms here that come with the machine, or your multi-purpose platform. You lay this down. This takes the place of your bottom clear cutting pad. But I want to just show a couple of products for you just super fast, and we're going to do something else here in a minute. This is the Cutout Blossoms from Tim Holtz and Sizzix. And then we're going to take our clear cutting pad, which is actually one of the glitter ones. It comes separately, but it's actually super cool. And you just do a push of a button. Just a push of a button. And so what everybody wants to know is, how do you cut out all these intricate pieces? And so what I'm going to do is, just to make sure that all the intricate pieces are cut, I'm going to run it through twice. But once you cut out your intricate pieces, what you don't want to end up having to do is having to poke them all out one at a time. That's kind of annoying. And so you can see all the little pieces that are cut on the back. That gives you just a real good inclination that it has been cut correctly and cut well. If it's not cut well enough, then it's not going to knock all the pieces out. But instead of having to sit there and you know, take your die pick and everything, which is fine if that's what you want to do, but for me, I want to get to crafting. I want to get to making something. And so you can take this is actually a pretty thick piece of cardstock. It's not real thin. Speaking of cardstock, I'm just going to do the plug for it real quick right here. Sizzix has these beautiful textured cardstock packs. This one has 80 sheets in it, and then this one has 60, and it's beautiful texture. It's hard to see the texture on the screen, but it's gorgeous. So Sizzix has these new palettes of beautiful colors. We're just going to show that. This also has a bottom magnetic pickup tool. So I tell people, put it down on your table. Make sure you're not on something that's going to scratch. Put your die brush on there and push down really hard so it snaps, because it stays on there really good. And then what you can do is that you can actually pick this up. See that? It's actually a die picker upper. And so if you have your cardstock and you've got your die sitting there and you can't find your die because everything's a mess like me, and so you can kind of hover it over and you can kind of be like, oh, there's my die. There's my die right there. So it also has that other function of saving you money so you can find all your dies. So this here, you can just kind of almost even flick it. It's cut so nicely. All the little pieces are all out there for you. You don't have to sit there and try to poke them all out. So that's the die brush, foam pad, chrome precision plate, and the electric Big Shot machine promo that we're running. In case you're wondering what to do with that little flower that you cut out, this is it right here. Cutout Blossoms, I think it's 664161, if I'm not mistaken on the order number. It's a beautiful set, and you get 3 different cutouts in there. So what I wanted to show you is also Karen Berniston. Karen Berniston, we sell her items as well. She's a rock star in my book, and she's in cahoots with Riley and Company, which we also sell their funny bones. So I'm just going to put that in there real quick. Procrastinating. So you're going to have to go through the funny bones and look at all the stamps, because these things are hilarious. So I have to do a warning disclaimer that you are going to be laughing. That is just going to have to, you know, that's just a disclaimer if you're looking for the funny bones. That's why they call them funny bones. So there's always kind of fun funny bones for everybody. So here is the die for the woven basket card. And you can make it whatever you want. You don't have to make it like an Easter type basket, a flower type basket. This one here is, you know, a sweet basket. But what you get is this piece here, you can't really see. But it's actually, you cut 2 of them together and then glue them in the middle. This is actually done with the double-sided adhesive tape from Elizabeth Crafts Design. They have great double-sided adhesive tape. They were our tape sponsor at the shows. We want to make sure that you know what a great job that they've done for all of us to make sure you're all crafting and having great quality products. So we love their stuff. But what's great about this woven basket card die is that it also folds flat for mailing. So you can make it as tall as you want. You can make it short. You can make it double wide if you wanted to. You can get creative with it. But one of the other things it has inside of it there is it also has the grass crossbones in there. And so the crossbars. And so those are adhered to inside of your box. And that's this die right here. And it has the little tabs on each side. That's your die right there. And what that does is that allows you to adhere things for all of the different layers that are in there. You can add more layers if you want to. Usually this is pretty much enough, but you can, that's what creativity is for. So, and if you don't want grass, you can either flip them over or you can just trim the grass off and you can just have the regular crossbars if you'd like. The other die that I want to point out is this one right here. This one is what we call, I call it the pie and T, or UNT. And so once you glue these together, there's different adhesives that you can use. And one of them is, this is the fine tip bottle that we have from Karen Bernison. It has the blue tip, which is super, super fine. So when you're trying to adhere all these little words and little tiny things on there, even the confettis, that's your adhesive right there. That stuff is awesome, I will tell you what. We also sell another tip, it's an 18 gauge tip, and this one actually even has, lets a little bit more out. And if you want even more to come out, Sizzix also sells this liquid adhesive that has a little bit bigger tip on there, and you can actually put a little bit more, you're putting your cards together and all of that, so you can just kind of whip it on through there. So the great thing about this adhesive is that when you undo it, these tips, the bottles, have these little needles in there that go into the tip to keep it from clogging. And so what you want to do is you always want to make sure that your little tip is in there and make sure that it's all together. So what I wanted to do is show you how easy this thing is to put together. And let me get my fingers going here. And so once you have your adhesive, you can use the liquid or you can use the double-sided. We've already glued this one together here. So this piece is already adhered together in the middle. And then you would peel this end off, which we're going to do. And I just fold it flat because it's going to need to be folded flat anyway. So you don't just sit there and try to line it up all the time. And then you just kind of work the folds back and forth just to kind of get it going. All right. So now we have the letter T and we have the letter U. This sounds like Sesame Street. Brought to you by the letter T and brought to you by the letter U. U I do for underneath. So we're going to start at the bottom of the basket and we're going to weave it through the little slots that are cut when you do die cut those to the actual baskets. And so what I'm doing is just kind of pushing them through. Now, if you wanted to, you can just take this and you can pull it back and you can use a little bit of the Karen Bernison glue. Or you could use the Sizzix glue. You can use a little bottle, put a little bead there. And then, I gotta look at it this way. You can adhere it. And this will dry clear. Both of the glues will dry clear. This one is the T for top. And what we're gonna do is start at the top and just go the opposites. And it actually has a little fold on it with these little scored lines. So then, what you get is you also get a finished look on the top and bottom of your basket. So that is how easy it is to weave. This is even a great thing for kids to do. It is extremely easy. It is the woven basket card from Karen Bernison. And so what I like to say is that a lot of her stuff looks a little harder to do. Now you can go crazy. You can go really super crazy. This one here, it is the Catherine label. It's a 1011, I'm pretty sure. 101, and it has this little bar that opens up and that rises up. And this is the little germies. Olga Solano Hernandez, thank you for the samples that you do. She's my creative director and instructor at the shows. So this is actually a really cute card, the little germies. And I think that's 1072 is the Get Well charms. And then this is another version of it. And this is crazy. I think this is Sandy Diller. If I'm mistaken, I apologize, but I'm pretty sure it's Sandy, or it could be Karen. And this, see how the little arm pops up? So this is your little arm. The little adhesives where they're at, the little lines where you fold it. It makes a little tiny box. You can kind of see the box right there. And it just makes it all rise up. Okay. So that is the Catherine label. Super easy card to do. The other one that I wanted to show is the just real quick, it is the explosion card. So there's a little pop-up guy in here, and this is part of the die set. And what you can do is just do all your little folds, pre-fold. But this guy pops up, this one pops up, and then you fold it. Put your adhesive on both sides of it, and then adhere it to the inside of your card. So the cupcake is actually the part where that pop-up is, where you can't really see it. But the other part of the die comes in with these little explosion, sides of it. So it takes just a second, just a little learning curve just to do the fold. Once you get that fold down, you can do them in your sleep. Again, thank you, Olga Solano and Olga's team for helping with all of that. And so that one is the explosion. Now, this one here, it is the Rockin' Rectangle. And so obviously it's a rectangle. It's the Rockin' Rectangle. And so what it does is you can see how it rocks back and forth. Super cute. Way to go. Woo! Cute with the little, I think look, he became a little part on there. That's okay. We're going to show you can even do it this way. But you can even do the little way to go. We show those at the show, so they get showed a lot. Okay. And then one of the most ones is spectacular. It is the photo collage pop-up. And so a lot of people like this. You could do the photo collage. You can do it simple. We've kind of shown these before a little bit too, but we still like to show them. So you can just do real simple photos. We just got more of these dies back in. And then this one is, you could just do little images. You don't have to do photos. So it has a little bit more. And then Sherry, thank you so much. We did a trip to New York. And this is the card here that she made for, see, there's me. And so for all of us, and shows all of the different things that we did in New York City when we did the trip for one of the shows. Isn't that fantastic? Those are, that's like a rock star. Okay, so there's the Renea paper. Renea paper works great with just about anything you can do with it. So Renea paper, I'm going to show you really super fast, it is actually paper. And so what a lot of people don't realize is that, let's see, this is a die set. This is the star die set. Has the directions on the back of how to roll it up with the number 2 pencil. And you could make these little stars that kind of are in Germany and make these little ornaments. But you can make them for all different kinds of things and hang them. It holds its shape. All those little spindles that are on there, the little pokey things, they are not glued to stay their shape. Those are spun onto the pencil, and that is the shape that they make. So you just layer them after you get all of them rolled up, and there's 3 different layers for the 3 different sizes. And so when you tear it, when you tear the Renea paper, it actually tears white. It actually tears white in the middle of it. And you can do different things with it. All of the glossy sheets, there's Starstruck and Glossy. And the glossies all have one color on one side, and then they all have gold on the back. So if you get tired of the one color, you can always do something with gold. This is just something that's real simple. But think about that die with that chrome precision plate, how many times you have to poke that stuff out. But no, you don't. Not with the die brush and foam pad, you don't. Okay, the Renea, you can stamp on it with permanent inks. It is a slick surface, so it has to be like permanent inks. And then you can actually do some real simple things here. This is actually one of my favorites. We always showed at the shows. This is one of the Tim Holtz flowers. You could put anything you want, and in the Starstruck circle with the Starstruck pattern paper. And Starstruck has that little star design, and it's actually Starstruck on both sides and the same color, so it doesn't change colors on the other side. This is not foil for heat foil. This is not foil for heat foil. You can actually emboss it. This is actually silver glossy embossed, and you can take the markers, which you can take permanent markers. Sizzix actually sells the permanent marker sets right here, so you can take it and you can just color in the lines. Have a good time coloring. And oh, here we go. We also got the rose 3D folder. But see, when you tear it, it tears white. And that's what's really cool, is it holds its shape. You know, that's probably not the best thing to show on that, but that star is the best to show on it. And so one of the other things is that was the embossing folder here is the mosaic gems that we used on there. But also Tim Holtz has, you know, has the foundry, has, you know, the different looks of it. This is the gears. This started out as black. The black Starstruck with the ghost ink. And this is what ghost ink is. Ghost ink is ghost ink. If you take an applicator, which you can use, either we have these applicators, which is the multi-tool starter kit, which you can change the tips out just by popping them off and sticking them back on. And there's the blending brushes, the blending tool, the little end to kind of keep it closed. Or you can actually do an X-Acto knife or a distressing. You can, that's actually two different tools. You don't need two different tools, but that's how you can use that. Or we also have our blending brushes as well. So you can applicate all your inks and everything to kind of give it, you know, used with stencils or the ghost ink. So if you put a thin layer of ghost ink on top of your embossed paper, your Renea paper, and then wipe it off with the towel, let it dry for about a minute before you wipe it off. And it only works with the Renea paper. We've tried it on different papers just to see, and it does not. And so this is the glossies on one side, and then this is the gears and the Starstruck on the other side. This one here, and I believe her name is Sue, made this with Eileen Hull, her journal notebook die. And this one here is the 3D Impresslets, 3D folder Impresslets from Tim Holtz and Sizzix. And it also is the notebook die, which is just darling. You could put the little, but that's all the Renea paper on there. It's really pretty. So you can do some real pretty butterflies. Type in butterfly in the search box. There's some really gorgeous butterflies Sizzix has. And then this is the die that made that little notebook. It cut out of chipboard and mat board. These are the scoreboard dies that Eileen Hull is known for. Get both of these. Get the re-inker and the pad, because sometimes you may need to just do the liquid. It has a little, you know, squeezy tip on it, but you can also re-ink this, or you can put this in a little bowl with your applicator. I recommend you get both of these. For the 2.0. There are new colors of Renea. This is the new Cobalt Blue. See, this is the Starstruck here. This is the Starstruck, so it has the star patterns on it. And then this is the glossy, I showed you before. This is Arctic White. You're just gonna have to trust me, Starstruck is a little harder to see with the white. And then it's the white glossy. I grabbed two Starstrucks. This is the white glossy that also has the gold on the back. So if you get tired of the white, you can do the gold. So the other really super cool thing that Renea has is the variety packs. These are the variety packs. There are so many, there's like 12, 14, something like that. There's tons of variety packs. You get 12 sheets, you get Starstruck and solids, and then there's also the Misfit packs. You have to kind of take a peek at that. So we also have, Sizzix also has sequins and beads. If you didn't know, sequins and beads. They have embossing powders, which got a little glitter to them. I don't know if you know that or not. Has a little glitter to them. And then they have the embossing ink pad, the clear, so then you can have all your powders. So they have a whole bunch of powders. They also have the stamens, you know, for in the middle of your flowers and stuff. And they also have biodegradable glitter. Who knew? Biodegradable glitter that Sizzix has. They have a whole bunch of it, and we have it all. And then there's also VZ Crafts. This is VZ Crafts Ultra Fine Glitter. It's a little bit different glitter than the Sizzix, but it depends on what kind of a look that you're doing. We have the biodegradable, the thicker glitter, and Olga made this little tumbler for me. This is actually glitter from Tall Mouse, gonna tell her that. But Olga made this for me out of these different glitters, so you can use that with your tumblers. So she made this cheaper than therapy, and there's my work truck right there. So that's really super cool. Okay, so Sizzix also has storage units. And the storage units, so this is a die storage. We had the small one, and now we have the big one. So it has different sheets that come with it, plus a magnetic one, and it has these little bands in there, which are really fun. Okay, so I know that we kind of did that quick, and these are the refill sheets for it, as well as the tool. This is the tool, the cool tool. All right, So one of the things that I wanted to tell you is at the end of the video here, what we wanted to do is tell you a couple things. Is one, we are getting Chapter 3, all of the brand new stuff. It's going to be listed by the time that you guys see this video. We're super excited about it. You'll be able to use your discount. Look for the coupon code Maria Rocks. Yes, we do. You guys are the ones that actually rock, but somebody made that little coupon code for me one time, a long time ago. And so that's really fun. Okay, the exclusive is only, we also have an exclusive. It's cheaper than therapy. It is a Maria's Surprise Sizzix craft box. We've created this. It's only available at itscheaperthantherapy.com, full of Sizzix stuff at a phenomenal price. You're going to be able to look that up. I don't have the samples yet to show you, but you'll be able to see that on the website on Saturday the 27th at an amazing price. We have the Big Shot Express on sale for only $169. We have the 25% off of most everything. Now, I say most everything because the Big Shot Express is already discounted. The exclusive Maria Surprise Sizzix craft box for only us is also discounted as well. So the 25% off you can use on all of the sale items, but there are just a few exclusions to that. So what I wanted to do is thank you so much. Enjoy. Have a great day, and we will see you, and I'll be ready to answer your questions. I'll be ready to fill all of your orders. Thank you so much, and have a wonderful day.
Crafters, it's the Craftin' Cowboy coming at you again right here from Perrysville, Indiana, the land of tall corn and not much more. It's Creek Bank Creations, Tom and Julie Creek. We're a small family operation. We have our own line of stamps, dyes, adhesives, and other products, all labeled under the Creek Bank Creations brand. Have we got a special time for you this weekend? Hope you guys are enjoying the summer, because out here in Indiana, it's hot. And all these women are wearing their capris. We're going to be talking about capris today. That's right, capris. Well, hey, forget me talking about it. I'm just the crafting cowboy, don't know anything about crafting, but I'm married to the lady who does, and here she is right now.
My name is Julie Creek, and my husband Tom and I own Creek Bank Creations, and we are not talking about capris, but we are talking about capricious. So we are going to talk about our Trinity dies. Today we have 4 dies that are called Trinity dies, and when you open the package, what you'll find is each of them have 3 dies. That's why they're called the Trinities. My favorite out of the set is the Capricious. We're going to work with it today. If you had the chance to watch our last live video with Stamp and Scrapbook Expo, you know that we talked about the Angel Side Circle card. And let me show you what that looks like. It's a base card. It opens up and it looks like this. Angel Side Circle. So today we're going to make a card off of the Angel Side Circle card base, and we're going to amend that die just a little bit. So if you didn't get to watch my video on the Angel Side Circle, you can go to our YouTube channel and look it up. We do have a Pinterest page. Our Pinterest page is full of ideas for the Angel Side Circle card and the Trinity dies. So the things that you'll see here today, you can see on our Pinterest page. You can also check out our blog at www.creekbankcreations.blogspot.com. Anytime we do a live, we always have a blog post that goes with it, and the blog post contains links to our website. So if we used a product and you're looking for it, you can find it that way. Now we are going to need to cut a card base today, and this is the card base die, Angel Side Circle. We're going to cut that, and that's going to be the background for our card. So what we're going to do today is turn this card into a stand-up card. So we're going to amend the Angel Side Circle, and instead of it being flat, it's going to end up being a stand-up card, and we can still ship it in an A2 envelope. The base die is 9.25 inches long, So you are going to need an extended cutting pad. We do sell the Sizzix products on our website, so you can order the, we have the platforms and the cutting plates. If you need the clear cutting plates, we have those. So here's the same angel side circle in an amended format, so you can make a wreath out of it. Okay, so in order to do that, the first thing we want to do is take that base die and cut that base piece. And I have cut that already for you. And we're going to put that all together. Now, this is the dies that I just showed you are capricious. And I will show you before we turn the camera down, we do have a dragonfly, which is there's 3 parts to it. And he's so pretty, or she, depending on what you do with them. We have the butterfly panel, and this is, again, 3 dies layered up. Show you different versions of it. The oval trinity is really nice. I designed that so you could put a sentiment or a stamp right inside that panel, and you could have a really nice card to either stamp or put a sentiment on. If you watched our last video, you saw our Miracle of Christmas stamp, and there it is right inside the panel of the oval trinity. So 4 oval trinity dies, and today the one we're going to work with and build on, teach you how to layer these dies, is the capricious die. So hang on, I'm going to turn the camera down and we're going to make this card together. So we have our stand-up card here, and all we've done is transform the angel side circle into a stand-up card. So I want to show you how to do that. We cut that first base like we talked about on cardstock, and then we're going to take our scoreboard and we're going to put our card right up to the top of our scoreboard. And when I do this, I like to use a ruler as an alignment because the circle is wider than the rectangle. So if you use a ruler, you can use that as your straight edge right there. So you make that sure that's straight. And we're going to score at 2 1/8. We're just going to run a simple score line at 2 1/8 in the middle of that circle. That's going to give us the fold mark that we need. And then we're going to fold this piece down. So we're going to fold that in. And then we're going to fold it in again. That's going to give us the stand-up element that we need for our card. We're going to take and we're going to mat that piece on another piece of cardstock. The red cardstock, or the base, is going to measure 5.5 by 4.25, and that is the size of the standard A2 card. We're going to center that right on there. And now what we have is an area down here that we want to accent. So I have cut my red cardstock 3.75 by 4.5, and I have my sentiment stamp here. This is our hero stamp. This piece of cardstock measures 3.5 by 4.25. We have a really nice selection of sentiment stamps that have very nice meanings on them. We are going to adhere this right into the bottom of our card, but we're going to use our clear tape. So we're going to line the top and the middle and the bottom with the clear tape. And we call this foam tape. It's actually not foam tape, it's an acrylic type tape. But the great thing about it is that it's totally clear. Now we are offering the Trinity dies on a bundle special today, and you can get the bundle for 30% off. But the foam tape is not included in the bundle, but you can use the coupon code Sunshine and get 20% off. We're going to pull that off, get rid of that tape liner. I have found it very effective to put the tool in from the side on this. This has the red liner on it and it wants to grab and stick. So if you move the tool in from the side, you have better luck pulling off that liner. Now we're going to take our card and we're going to set that right in our base. And that's going to give us the base that we need for our card. Very nice. And it gives us the tuck point for the top of the Trinity. We need to make our Trinity. So when we are die cutting the Trinity panels, we are die cutting all 3 panels, and we're doing red, white, and blue here, getting ready for 4th of July. So I have already cut these. When I cut these, I have my super tacky tape on the back. So this is our super tacky tape. We sell this in a 3-inch roll or a 6-inch roll. You're gonna unroll your tape, get your cardstock, put your piece of cardstock in the tape, and then you're going to trim it out. So you're gonna set your cardstock in there, trim it out, and you're gonna die cut, and that's gonna turn your die cut into a sticker. So we're cutting all 3, and then we're going to layer them. Inside the angel side circle die is an accessory circle. You need to die cut the accessory circle on white cardstock, and I have super tacky tape on the back. So what we're going to do is pop the centers out of all 3 pieces. We're going to remove the centers. It's kind of a unique thing about this die is that you can stack the center any way you want it. And we are going to take our circle and we are going to remove the liner. So I'm going to take my pick tool and I am going to get a hold of that tape liner and remove it. So I've got my sticky side up, and what I want to do is take my undo and cover the whole surface. Undo is acid free and is photo safe. As long as the tape is wet with the undo solution, then I know that when I go to put my sticky product on there, that undo is going to suspend adhesion. So I'm going to pull the liner off of the first layer, and I'm going to set that on. And we need to make sure that all those little things are stuck out. And then we want to center it right in the middle of our panel. Just like that. Now, we have our red layer on, or I'm sorry, we have our white layer on. We're going to go back in and we're add another layer. So let's add a little more undo. You can see when you work with undo, it'll literally start evaporating in 10 or 20 seconds. So you don't have to worry about it ruining your projects. We're going to lay the next layer right on, and the reason these dies are so easy to layer is because we know how to use the magic of undo. You can find undo on our website. So we're going to pull this off, and then we're going to add the blue layer, and that's our top layer. I do think you kind of have to work around and mess with the color combinations on these and figure out what process, which colors you like on the top or the bottom. We're going to lay that right on there. And you can see how easy that is to layer up. Now, we want to build our center. So what we want to do is have the white outline on the top. So we're going to drop in the blue outline first. We're going to set it right in there. And we have our blue outline on. Now, we want the white one in the background. So we're going to pick out the centers. I'm just picking out the centers of these little flowers. And then we're going to drop this in that center piece. There we go. And if I needed to, if I felt like I needed to move things around, I could just drop a little undo in there to help move things around better. Now, I just love the inside of the red piece. It has those little dots popped out of that piece, and they look so beautiful when you lay them in. So we're going to lay that right inside that piece all the way around. Now, when you're laying these in, you can use your pick tool to push things around and get things to sit exactly the way you want it. That little guy stuck in, so we're going to use the pick tool to pull him out. Now, we want to put that white layer right on the top. So we're going to get our white piece and we're going to stick that right on the top, and that just really adds a little bit of dimension on them. So you can mess around with those inside pieces and decide how you want to layer them up. Now what I have left here is the super tacky tape on the big circle in the background. So what we want to do is glitter that up, and we're going to take our pixie puffer and we're going to glitter that. Now I'm going to put my paper back there so you can actually see what's going on. This is our pixie puffer. We sell it empty. We sell pixie dust that you can put in the pixie puffer and then it'll puff for you. So swing valve opens the puffer. I'm going to put my finger on the top and I'm going to pump the handle. That's dry glitter. It's empty. You put your glitter in it, microfine or super fine. And then the way I like to use this is to use it over the trash can so that all the excess goes in the trash can. And now what we've done is set that glitter all down into our tape, and we have that beautiful design. Very, very beautiful way to build the Trinity. Now we do have the glitter vac on our website, and this is a fun little tool. Has a rechargeable port in it and a place at the bottom that you can empty your glitter. So we have our Capricious, not Capri's, Craftin' Cowboy circle done, and we're going to add that right to the bottom of our circle. So we're going to tape that on and set that right on the bottom of our circle. We've used our super tacky tape today, and we have this 3-inch, 6-inch, half-inch, quarter-inch, and we do have that as a bundle special on the website. We have a whole section of bundle specials, and that you'll see the good pricing there on those. Push that down, and now you have created that beautiful stand-up card to give to someone who really is a hero. Now, the Craftin' Cowboy is coming back, and he has got some deals for you, and he is not wearing capris.
Crafters, hope you enjoyed that presentation. It's a really cool way to use that angel side circle die. We have that on special still, the angel side circle and the 3 accessory dies. Normally $52, on sale for $36.50. That's called the angel side circle bundle. But what we detailed today was the Trinity dies, and we have a bundle special on those, all 4 of them. You get the butterfly 3-piece die set, you get the oval Trinity 3-piece die set, you get the dragonfly 3-piece die set, and capricious, not capri, capricious 3-piece die set. All 4 dies is $128.96 value. We're gonna let you have it for $89.99. That's right, only $89.99. We don't make a lot of money at Creekbank Creations, but we make a lot of friends. Also, all of our products online are 20% off if you use the coupon code SUNSHINE. So use the coupon code SUNSHINE to get 20% off all of our tapes, adhesives, accessories, brushes, and we also have the bundle specials. They're already discounted at 30%. And all orders over $50 are free freight. Can't wait to hear from you. Go to www.creekbankcreations.com. Thanks a lot. See you next time.
Hello and welcome back, everybody. It is Expo Dave.
Yep, you're good.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's Expo Dave and Vickyville, and Miss Lorraine is still with us.
Hey guys.
Of course, enjoying all those great demos
This is
and
so fun.
specials. I mean, I think you girls were shopping earlier. I saw. Maybe, yes.
Yeah,
maybe.
Look off to the side. There's a little shopping list.
We all
got
have
going on.
lists down for sure. So
Can't miss those bargains.
I know. So, Vicky, you know, we had some more great sponsors this segment.
We sure did. It started off with Blank Page Muse. I loved her process segment. I love when they show ideas and how they do it. I really love watching those videos and having I think seeing the hands-on project is so much fun, and so I loved the card that she made. It was so cute.
Yes,
I loved
for
it.
sure.
And she has 75% or boom.
No.
25% off all online orders. So 25% off of Blank Page Muse. And there was some awesome stamp sets that are so cute.
I know,
Oh my
and we're both
goodness.
stampers too.
I know. So Blank Page Muse, 25% off. Then we go on to It's Cheaper Than Therapy, and awesome
Yes.
products. I loved her the Sizzix die. I've been looking for a storage for my dies.
Yes.
And I've really shopped around, and I can't decide. So I've decided on storing my dies in
And
the
is
Sizzix.
it a binder? So it's a binder set, and it's got magnetic sheets.
It's like I believe it's a vinyl pouch, and then it's a really nice Velcro closing, and then you can put all your dies in there or your stamp sets or whatever.
And it's magnetic, so they stick.
I don't think there's magnet on each vinyl, but there is a magnet that comes in it. So if you have those little intricate little dies that you want something to stick on,
I mean, how much time is that going
and
to
it's
save
so
us?
affordable. And not only that, It's Cheaper Than Therapy is offering 25% off store-wide, including the sale items.
Okay, that bad boy's on my shopping list.
You're right.
How much time do you waste digging through trying to find your dies when you can have them in one little flip book?
I know.
That makes my heart sing.
And you know, just like you were saying about the small intricate dies, you know, even with all the die sets, you're starting to get really small pieces like hearts or even punctuation marks now that are coming with dies.
Yeah, alphabets, you can have that one glance. How nice is that?
Exactly. Yeah. And so I love her Rania. I just want to do that die that she has that makes those. It's it's all sticky.
Yes.
For Christmas, I think that would be so cute.
Yeah. Oh, the bow.
Yeah.
Where you take the pencil and you do the.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah.
So that was there.
Yeah.
Let's see, the ghost ink, that was really neat.
Did she show that?
Yeah, she did.
Yes.
Oh, guys, that is holy cow over the top. You just take it, you put it on, you rub it off, and you get that shabby chic distressed look with no effort whatsoever.
Yeah. Right.
We were excited about that when we saw that.
Yeah.
For sure.
And oh my goodness, I don't know if I need another die cutting system, but she is offering $169.99 for her Big Shot Express electronic die cutting machine.
Ooh.
And it's regularly $229.99. So
I need that here
at
home.
He's right there.
I take care of it for those of you who don't know. I cut all of the parts and pieces for all of our latest and greatest workshops, and my arm should be ginormous using that Big Shot. So, doing more things at home now. So. Yeah, we might need to get a couple of those.
Push a button and not do the...
Yes.
Press it and it goes zoop.
Yeah, well, and the nice thing about when you have machines like that, you can put it in, and while it's going, you can sit there and cut ribbon.
Oh, he's getting you now.
But you can be cutting ribbon or doing something else, so you're not, all your time spending doing this. So, which those two, I still like to do that, but not when it's 100 times for the same thing.
And guys, the Big Shot, there is nothing better. The Big Shot has been around for so many years, and there's a reason for that.
Yes.
It is one of those really bang for your buck, versatile machines, and it is just amazing.
Yes.
You can use your big fat dies, your skinny little wafer dies. You can emboss with it.
Yeah.
That is a power horse.
And too, with that machine, since we're talking about the Big Shot and her products, is when you use that plate, the top plate, all you have to do is turn it every time. Turn it over. If you use the same side, then that's when it starts to bow.
Right.
I mean, I can get, as I say, I'm becoming a professional die cutter with that. So turn it, eventually it does. I mean, I use them that much to where they start to crack on the sides, but that's after hundreds and hundreds of turns.
Exactly, yeah. So if you spend $100 or more, you're going to receive the most adorable Procrastination gift bag and over $19.99 in product.
Nice.
So that's on It's Cheaper Than Therapy.
Great.
And then we go to Creek Bank Creations.
Oh yeah, Julie and her husband.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So cute. I loved his hat.
Yeah.
And so there were so many awesome cards there. Wow. It was amazing.
Yes.
All the beautiful cards that they were showing, and I just can't, and all the dies, and it was just amazing.
Yes. Yeah.
So they are offering 20% off all products not previously bundled or reduced, 30% off bundle specials, and then free shipping on orders over $50.
Oh, wow.
And so you're going to use the coupon code SUNSHINE,
Oh,
and that
wow.
expires on July 15th. So
There
you
you
have
go.
some time.
Oh, wow.
Got a
nice.
little bit of wiggle room,
And-
but don't wait too long.
Yeah,
Right,
and
right.
that's one of those codes that's easy to remember.
Yes.
So
Sunshine.
that's right. Spend $50 and put in some sunshine, and you get free shipping. So there you
Yeah,
go.
exactly. Right.
So that
that's
is
it.
great. Yeah. So have we had some more people shopping?
Oh,
like
let's
that?
Let's see. Okay.
Shopping or snacking?
Okay, so Robin says she just got her 2 People We shirt in from
Oh,
the
awesome.
mail. Yay!
I love that, and I love people, but I bought one of those because I just thought this thing was very cute.
Yes. Okay, so let's see. Denise just got the first crank Sizzix.
You're going to love it, Denise.
From her husband as a wedding gift. I
Oh,
love that.
Oh,
Like, I'm like, you
wow.
don't need to buy me diamonds or
Kudos
anything like
to the
that.
hobby.
Buy me
Wow.
stickers and buy me
Wow.
crafting supplies. I'll be
Yes.
happy. I don't need diamonds.
Gosh. I think that you know what? We could have a new reality show. You know how they have The Bachelor and The Bachelorette?
Right.
Wow.
We could have The Crafter show, and then you guys could be the Crafterettes.
Leave it to
True.
you.
Okay. I mean, what would be some of the segments?
Oh, it'd just all be crafting.
Okay.
We all have our
Instead of
war
run-
stories about crafting.
Maybe instead of a rose, maybe they get a Sizzix. Give 7
die?
Sizzix machines or something, or
Cute.
a
That actually
product
does
from
seem
one of our
kind of fun.
sponsors.
I love The Bachelor and The Bachelorette. So fun. Do you, Dave?
No.
Okay. So Sharon has the cut and boss that she won.
Oh.
How cool.
Yeah, nice.
That's rad. Okay, Anne Robin says, hi, Lorraine.
Hi,
Oh,
sweetie.
yeah.
How are ya? Miss ya.
She's one of my Orlando card swap ladies.
Oh, is she?
Yes.
So
Guys,
when-
I just have to share with the card swap.
Yes.
If you could see Dave's face every morning when your card swap package comes
That's so
in,
true.
it is his highlight of the day. There is a smile from ear to ear. Kudos to all you card
Yeah,
swappers because
yeah.
you really make Dave's day.
Yeah, and it's so nice because I some names I recognize and know you and some I don't, but one thing I can tell you about Anne, when she's in the card swap, she has over, and I'm sure it's more now, over 150 of the Spellbinder dies. So we call her the Spellbinders lady. So
You are the queen.
yeah, of the dies.
Yeah.
Awesome. I lost the threading, so I can't find it right now. So we're just going to keep on talking about all the fun things that we love. And we're going to actually be talking in the next segment. There's all kinds of fun things coming up. We have clear scraps, paper wishes, and LDRS Creative. So I'm excited to see
Fun.
them.
Can't wait to see what Clear Scraps has.
Yeah.
The best acrylic on earth.
I know,
Ooh,
Susan.
really?
Oh my goodness, you don't even know.
And they have the chipboard out, and they have a
Chipboard
lot of the
albums.
home decor things now. They're it's just, you know, once again, they started out with one product and have just grown
Yeah.
into all.
It's really nice
all
to
different
scrapbook it
kinds.
and put it on your wall, and it's just forever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
that's
another way to
nice.
save a memory that's
Yes, it
important to
is.
you. So.
So we're excited to see. Watch.
Yeah.
Hi, my craft friends. I am Susan with Clear Scraps, and we are excited to be here today. One of the things I do want to say, though, is thank you, Scrapbook Expo, for providing this platform for us to be able to share our products with and get to know our customers in a different way. So thank you, Scrapbook Expo, for letting us be a part of this. Again, like I said, my name is Susan Fraze, and with my husband, we are the owners of Clear Scraps. And one of the things I love to share with you guys is that we are 100% US made. Everything that you see here that I'm going to show you is on our website, but one of the things I'm proud of is that my husband and I, we work together as a team. I get the blessing behind designing all of this, and he cuts it. So some of the things that we're going to do today that I'm going to share with you is I'm going to give you guys a quick demo on how to make this fun little cell phone stand using napkins. Can you believe it? Here's the best part about this wood phone stand. Guess what? It's reversible. So you can go either way to get this done. But before we get to this, I do want to share with you guys some of our other Clear Scraps products that maybe people don't know about us. Did you guys know that we cut stencils? We have tons of stencils. Everything from Bible journaling stencils to our new farmhouse collection stencils. This one right here is actually going to be, it's brand new. It will be released June 25th. Actually, so when you guys are watching this, it's already been released. And so we also have card making stencils. We also have 6x6 and 12x12 stencils too, which are wonderful to work with. When we met on the last event together, I shared with you guys some new shakers that were coming out, and they are now released, so you definitely can find them on our website. We have the great new little gnomes that you can see. We have, I think there's 14 new different designs that you'll have to look at, and they are fantastic. I don't know if you guys have worked with shakers before, but they're really a lot of fun to do, and so they can go together very easily. And you can look at those all on our website as well. Under embellishments, then go to shakers. Very easy to find on the website. Some of our other products that maybe you haven't seen that Clear Scraps does. We've changed a lot over the years. And so some of the other things that we have been doing is we actually cut a lot of wood now. And so we have wood pallets. They come in 3 different sizes. They come in a very small size. They also come in a larger, kind of a medium-sized palette, and then they come in extra large sizes as well. We also have new wood quotes, and I don't know about you guys, but you know what? This is one of my favorite quotes these days as we live in these uncertain times. You know what? Faith over fear, right? The other thing that we have too is we have lots of wood shapes to look at. Lots of wood shapes, and they come in lots of different sizes as well. So they come in, and you'll have to look at all the different styles that we have too in the wood shapes. We have from large tags to large cutouts. Look at this great vintage truck that you can really do some amazing things with. The other thing that I want to share with you is last time we were together, I'm going to set this down here. The last time we were together, we worked on our new little desktop frames. Do you guys remember these? We did a cute little one that we put one of these together. Well, guess what? I now have this one in a complete kit where you can get everything together. And the best part is when you go over to my Facebook page and you join our new group, I'm going to show you exactly how to put this together for free. It's a free class that you get to be a part of. And you can buy all the kit stuff ahead of time as well. And so they come in lots of different sizes and different sayings as well. Super fun to work with. So with that, let's get ready and let's make this little phone stand. All right, let's get started with this fun little project that I'm going to show you guys how to do. One of the things I do want to do is I want to give a quick shout out to Tracy Pound with the Little Blue House. This is actually a technique that she shared with me, how to work with the napkins, and so I definitely want to give her that honor. But let's show you how easy this is to do. So we're going to start first with our wood phone stand, and the thing to remember is that there's a lot of different information on the back of the package in here that will show you some different ways to work with it, but we're working with the wood phone stand right now. And so I've kind of done a little bit of a step out to kind of show you this, and so I want to show you also too how this is reversible. So each one of these come with the part that holds the cell phone here, and you can also turn it over and make this reversible. I love that part. I love options, but I'm going to show you how to do the napkin art of this. And so as we get started here, pick your favorite type of napkins that you want to use. Very simple, very easy. I actually saw this one and I think it'll be fun to show you guys how to work with this. And so the first thing I did was I took the phone stand here and I painted it white with chalk paint. And all I'm using here is the folk art, the plaid chalk paint here. Painted both sides of this white. Now, let it dry. It dries very quickly. Let it dry. And then the next product that you're going to use is you're going to want to use a Mod Podge, and you want to use the matte formula. That's important too, is to use the matte formula when you're working with the napkins. Now, I'm just going to take and add a little bit to the front of this. So one of the things, I'm going to use a smaller brush. The other thing I like to use too is I normally don't like to use a sponge brush on this. I usually like to use a regular brush, but I was out of them. But that's okay. We're going to make this work. And so what I'm doing is I'm just rubbing the Mod Podge all over this. See how easy this is to do? Now remember, I've already painted it white, and watch how easy. Just make sure you get a nice good coating on there. Okay, get this out of the way here. And then choose your napkin. Now the one thing you want to remember is that napkins have layers on them, and so you want to make sure that you separate the layers as you are working with them. Kind of want to show you that, kind of give you guys a really quick little, see how there's layers here? But I'm going to go ahead and use this one because I love this saying here, follow your dreams. And so I have already taken the layer off of this, and I'm just going to lay it right over the top of that napkin where I want it to lay on there. And then I'm just going to kind of smooth this out over the top of that wood piece there. Now, one of the things that Tracy has taught me how to do is to take a brush here, and you just pounce over the top of this. And what that does is that gets all of the rest of the air bubbles out of this, and it just gives it a nice finish when you're working. Now again, I'm right over the top of that phone stand. Remember, it looks like this. I painted it white, and now I'm going over the top of it. Now, when you're pouncing, some tips. When you're pouncing over the top of this, one of the things that I have found is make sure you don't do it too hard, because you know what, that napkin is still very, very fragile. But it's such a fun way to work with different products. And then I just kind of smooth this out. Now, as you can see, I have a lot of this napkin left over, and you could cut this off. And so, but I want to show you this great tool that we have here. I'm going to take my scissors here, and I'm just going to kind of cut around the outer edge of that napkin. I could have done that beforehand so it wasn't so big to work with, but I really wanted you guys to see the full effects of everything. So again, that's what it looks like on that side. I can see also too that I've missed a little bit here. No big deal. If it's not sticking, you just go back in and just add some more of the Mod Podge to it. Again, you definitely are going to want to make sure that you are pouncing to press that back down. And so now I have my napkin around and I have to get it off. I I could take and cut this for sure, cut this off, but I have this great tool, and I know some of you guys ordered this tool last time and then I ran out very quickly, but I definitely have it in stock now, and you can find that on our website at clearscraps.com, and it is under tools from there, but very easy. You definitely want to let this dry, and so this is a little bit wet still, and all I'm going to do is take this great tool here and get those fantastic edges all the way around. So easy to do. Take that, go all the way around until you get everything off of there. Now to make it reversible, so now I have my napkin on here, right? I have my napkin on here. A lot of people want to know how to get there in that little area. Again, I just take this great little tool, rub it inside of there. If I want to make this reversible, what I'm going to do then is actually find some great paper that I want to work with. And see, look at this. I already have this stepped out, ready to go. Look at how easy that is. Just trace and then glue it down. You can see exactly how that works. And again, you can also take this great tool and sand off the edges as you're working around. The one tip I do want to give to you guys, if you're doing this with the wood phone stands, is that when you're working with this from time to time, make sure that you take the little plate here, the little shelf for your phone, and you go in between that slot, because when you're working with product there, you're taking this in and out. You want to make sure that it's still going to fit and not get built up with all of that product in there. So make sure that you're checking this from time to time as you're working with this. If I go back here to this napkin art, again, remember, let's kind of finish this out and quickly just show you guys how easy this is to do. You could even tear this off. I mean, really, it's so easy to do. You'll love working with the napkins. Again, just take a quick, see how easy that is to do with this great tool here. And then remember, see, we still have this section right here to work with as well. And so I'm just going to go into that edge and get that off of there. And then you've also got the slat here. You just use your finger to kind of press that through, right? And then you can get some of this stuff out of the way here. Remember, I have two different sizes to work with. I have the large and I have the small, and the small just kind of gets in there in between those. Oh, that's going to be cute. That's going to be fun. I can tell that there's a little bit here that needs to be stuck down a little bit with the Mod Podge, and you may run into that issue from time to time. Just add a little bit of your Mod Podge there, and that will stick back down, and let that dry. And then again, to finish off the backside, like I have on this one here, I just found some cute paper to work with, traced it, cut it out, and then just glue this down with your 3-in-1 or your zip dry. One of those products will work great. And so that is just a fun way to do a quick project. See how easy that is? And like I said, you can make this reversible. You could add a little frame to this, add some pictures to it, make it fun to work with. I have a couple of other samples over here on the wall that I'll show you how they look when they're finished as well, to give you guys some different ideas to work with. Again, these are our wood phone stands, and they come in 3 different shapes. We also have them in a tablet stand too, so that you can get bigger to work if you want a bigger project to work with as well. I hope you guys enjoyed that just fun, quick little project to work, how easy that is to do, and that is just doing that with napkins. Isn't that the best, just with regular napkins? But let's go back over to the wall and I'll show you some fun, some of our show specials that we have going on, because that's what you guys are waiting for, right? You want those show specials. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that short, quick little demo. It's very easy to do. Look at how cute this, see, when it's all finished, how cute that is. Isn't that fun? And that is just done with napkins and Mod Podge and our wood cell phones. Let me just kind of show you guys. So, like again, our show specials that we have going on is these retail for $7.99, but guess what? You can get four of them for $29.99. Plus, when you use our coupon code on our website, you get an additional 15% off. And that coupon code, guess what? It's called Expo Live. So make sure you take advantage of that. We have free shipping over $75, so you'll definitely want to take advantage of that as well too. These sanding sticks here, they are underneath the tools like I shared with you before. Go to tools and then you'll see the sanding sticks in there. I think it's under other craft tools, and then you'll see the sanding stick. The cell phones are under home decor. You'll find that on our website too. A couple of things I do want to encourage you guys with is take advantage of our fun new online classes that we're doing in our new Facebook group, Clear Scraps. So go to Clear Scraps, go over to Facebook, join our group, and I am going to be offering this class right here free, and we will also have these bundles of these kits on our website as well. And so you'll find these, this class kit right here, you'll find this underneath kits and also under what's new as well. Don't forget that we also have a full line of stencils that you can take advantage of. Most people don't, they kind of forget that we have all those stencils to take advantage of. We also have our new shakers. Our new shakers, look at how fun these are, guys. I think this one right here is my favorite one. It's the gnome, isn't that cute? Just love this one. Jim hates to cut this one, but I love this one. So we have some fun new shapes that are becoming also at the end of July. Some new wood shapes, like our new big wood shapes. You'll get to see those at the end of July too. And you can find all of that under what's new. Another quick class that I will be doing as well, free for you guys. When you come over to our Facebook page and you join us in our group, guess what? I'm going to be showing you how to do this one here. And this is a brand new stencil that we are releasing, that's been released as well. Welcome. This is easy to do, you guys. Some of the same techniques that I showed you last time with the wax and the chalk paint. Super easy to do. Again, come over to our Facebook page over at Clear Scraps, join our group, and you'll get an opportunity to see lots of fun techniques that we're doing with our products. I guess that's probably about it for us. I hope you guys enjoyed this little segment. The other thing I want to make sure I share with you guys is, again, thank you Scrapbook Expo for giving us a platform, an opportunity to keep our businesses going. I am so incredibly grateful to you guys. Don't forget to also support the other vendors. Also, don't forget to support your local stores. You know what? Because when they carry Clear Scraps products and you buy those products from those local stores, it's a win-win for us and the stores. So don't forget to support them as well either. The last thing I'll finish up with is, you know what, my crafting friends, Jim and I, we miss you guys. We miss seeing you guys at the shows. We are grateful to you. We are blessed beyond blessed. And also know that we pray for you guys. We're grateful for you. And let us know how we can help you guys with Clear Scraps products as well. God bless each one of you, and thank you for joining us today.
Hi, I'm Paulette Jarvie with Hot Off the Press and Paper Wishes. You know, you might know us better as paperwishes.com. I am so happy to be here at this virtual Scrapbook Expo, and I think we're going to go to a down shot. That way I can really see everything up close and personal. We're really known for our papers, and our latest papers are Butterfly Meadow. Now there's 12 papers in here. You can kind of see it right there. And in this one, there's also 64 cutouts. Wow. Also, Country Blooms is a brand new paper pack. Now this one has, of course, 12 double-sided sheets, all 12 by 12. This also has 40 cutouts. And we love the wood so much that we just wanted to do a whole one with wood and textures. Most of it is wood, but there's some textures in here too. This doesn't have any cutouts because we wanted to just really explore all of those wonderful papers and the wood textures. Now we also do a really good job with cutting dies, and we're not shabby at all on stamps, and of course our Dazzle stickers are fabulous. But today I want to show you something else. We have many products that are exclusive to Paper Wishes. One of them is Hunky Dory, and Hunky Dory is from England. The two brothers, Adam and Dan, own the company. They got it from their parents, and they do a wonderful job with card kits, and they always have an instruction sheet, and this one does. This is called Gardener's Paradise, and I'm not going to show you everything that's in it, but I just wanted to give you the idea in case you are not familiar with them. They have sheets of foiled, you can see that foiling, pretty, and die cuts. Now in this particular one, there are 52 foiled die cuts. Then there's also their cardstock, and then they have a cardstock that is foiled. Can you see the foiling there at the top? And it just depends on what the artwork is. So you'll notice that all of those three sheets really work together. In this particular collection, there are 4 sheets with 4 foiled cardstock and 4 printed cardstock, and that's just gorgeous. Now in addition, they also have a Gardener's Paradise. This is the cardstock. They call it Adorable Scoreable, and there are 12 colors in here. You get 1 of each. Obviously I have some that are out of it, but I'll be showing those to you. In addition, they have what they call card inserts. Now this takes some of the artwork from the card kit and makes it ghosted back. It's perfect for the inside of the card, although we sometimes use it for the outside of the card. There are 12 sheets in this pack, and these are all not all double-sided, but some are double-sided and some are single-sided. In this particular collection with the Gardener's Paradise, there's also this absolutely darling little tag pad, and this has, let me see, there are 16 designs. They're 2.5 by 3 3/4. You get 3 of each, so a total of 48. It's really nice. Okay, so what can you do with all of this, you might ask? I hear you asking that. And here is one example. Now, Heidi has made these for me, and I think they're just wonderful. With Hunky Dory and having all of those foil die cuts, they're going to give that sparkle. But you might think that, well, maybe there's not a whole lot you can do. I kind of want to show you that there's a whole lot you can do. So we're going to take this card, and I'm going to slip off the belly band and just slide that off. And this is a gatefold card. Okay, but there's some neat stuff going on. Now, all of our cards are 5 by 6.5. We sell the blank cards. We like our cards to be larger because, quite frankly, it just gives us more room for creativity, and that's what we like. But of course, these are adaptable to any size that you might like. And as you know, to do a gatefold card, you're going to take your card base, you're going to open it flat, bring each end in to only meet in the center, not to cross over, and that's going to be each of the gates of the gatefold. And what Heidi has done is she has gone ahead and folded her card, and then she took one of the cardstocks that are out of that pack, and it happens to be this one, and she cut it to fit each side. Now, let's see, I've got this backwards. Okay. So she's got that little white piece right there. So This side goes right here. You can see, just trim it down to fit. And then she matted it on one of those solid colors of the Adorable Scorable cardstock and put one on each side of the gate. Now notice that they meet in the center. There's no little edge of the matting, and so that just works really nicely. The other thing she did is she put some Dazzle stickers. Now these are called Fancy Border. Let me open it up and you can see. So Steve, can we get in closer? Because right here is where those fit perfect. That's where those borders go. And the pack has 4 different colors, black, white, gold, and silver, in 2 different patterns. So you get just tons and tons of fancy borders. So that's what she's used there. Simply lay it down, snip it, and you're done. The other thing that she's done, this is the sheet of the die cuts that she used. And you can see that this is the one that she used. Yeah, I'll just turn it upside down. And what I thought was really clever, on this one and on many of the Hunky Dory, you get 3 pieces. So there's the outside frame, there's a solid gold frame, and there's center frame. They just pop out just that easily. And so she has taken this one and glued it to the left side of her gatefold card. And then she took the gold frame, cut it in half, glued half of it around here, and then she glued the other half around that centerpiece, but on the right-hand side. Normally, we don't glue anything to the right-hand side of a gatefold, but in this case, it makes the design perfectly done. Isn't that nice? Now, there's some little pieces in the corners, and those are the little bits that are in the also in the sheets of the Fancy Border Dazzles. Now I'm going to open this up, and let's see what she used on the inside. Here is the foiled cardstock. It's part of that Gardener's Paradise card kit, and she has trimmed it down, and then she also matted it onto the pink that is in the, there it is, the pink that is in the Adorable Scorable cardstock. And then she placed another border dazzle right there. Now this piece that has the greeting, that also comes from this sheet where it says, sending best wishes on your birthday. So that goes right there. You could foam tape it or lay it flat, whatever you like. And then we have ribbons. This happens to be the magenta and dark pink. Tie a bow, zot it in place, and the card is done, but we're not done. Let's go back to the front of the card. Remember that belly band? Well, this was simply the length of the cardstock, and then it's about 1.25 inches wide. Again, we used the fancy borders to just put one all the way down. Then we took this and wrapped it gently and loosely around the card because this needs to slide off. So we want to be careful to get that done. Okay, now what else was on that sheet of all of those foil die cuts? Well, there's this one. In this case, Heidi used all 3 of those, matted them onto white cardstock, which is part of the kit, and glued it onto the belly band, and then you just slip it on. Oh, she also added a bow down at the end and just zotted that in place. And I thought it was really clever how this just covers up those pieces on the gatefold card. I think it's just really a nice execution. And it also shows how you can add your creativity to the Adorable Scorable kits. Okay, do you like that? You want to go to another one? I have another one for you. This is this one. And this is a card that will stand up just like that. Very fun, very easy, and a really great look. So what Heidi has done is she took a full-size sheet of the cardstock, and we're going to have to back up just a little bit, Steve. Okay, there we go. So there's the whole piece. Cut it in half. So that makes an 11 inch by 4 inch. So you just want to have 2 of those, 11 inches by 4 inches. Now this cardstock is single-sided, so we're going to be placing these like so. Now we want to do some scoring. Now if you have a score pal, that's great. If you want to do it by hand, this is an adorable scoreboard that the Hunky Dory folks do. It's nice because this piece is snapped right into the tool itself. And I'm going to take this and I want to make 2 score lines from the right hand side. One at 1 inch, just do it like that. Another at 2 inches. And then I'm going to flip it around and do the same thing on the other end. 1 inch and 2 inches. Now I've done that on this piece. I want to do it on the other piece too. Same thing. Just do those scores, 2 at each side, 1 inch and then 2 inches. Okay, let me pop that back in. Let me get this out. Okay, now I've got these 2 pieces. The front of my card is going to be this one. Why? Just because I thought it would be easier. So what I want to do is take my first score and do a valley fold. You know, that's to make a V. Then I do a mountain fold. That's to make it go up. I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. First a valley, then a mountain. And I've got the front of my card. Now, it's really, really helpful, just like with that first card, to have a bone folder, because that's going to allow you to really get sharp creases. So I highly recommend it. Now, for our back piece, because these are single-sided, I want to go the opposite way. So my first one is going to be a mountain followed by a valley. Same thing on the other side, a mountain followed by a valley. Got it? That's how it's going to work. Now, we're going to take extra sticky tape, and that's the kind of tape that has the orange liner. We always use this on a card that has movable parts, and that's certainly what this one does. So we're going to take a strip or 2, whatever you like, and then position the matching piece on top. And you can see that that's where we've got our card base. And then when it folds down, it's going to be just like that. Let me go back to our finished card and take a look at that. You can see how that just pops up. Very good. Okay, now what else are we going to do? Because we're not finished. We're going to take a piece of the cardstock that is this light green, and we're going to cut it to fit within that card front. Okay, so it's going to allow that card, that colored cardstock, to be a mat around it without doing any matting. So we're going to cut that down. Then we're going to go to one of the die cut sheets, and we're going to use this one. Okay, so you get that in the kit. And we've taken, or Heidi has taken, this circle and the next circle. So this last one is left. You can use that on another project. And she simply glued them down. Now, this one that says thinking of you, it's also right here. She foam taped that on top. Now, let me show you what's going on here. This is a tag that is come from that cute little tag piece. And I'm looking for my sample, and I'm not finding it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, here is one of the tags. As I said, there are just 48 of them in the package. There is a hole there. At this point, we don't need it to be a hole. And we're going to get in just a little closer for this. And we're going to take our oval doilies. Yes, we have oval doilies. And I guess back up just a tiny bit, Steve, so sorry. Thank you. And I'm going to turn it, the face side, the pretty side, face down. I'm going to take my tag and I'm going to place it right at the top of one narrow end. Got it? I'm not gluing it at this point. Then I'm going to take the doily, and I know there's extra doily, but that's okay. And I'm just going to fold it over. And then I'm going to fold it back. Do a little accordion folding. Then I'm going to fold it forward again. Okay. Okay, do the same thing over here. Fold it right, just let it hug that tag, and then fold it back and fold it again like so. And that creates just a little pocket for that tag. Now the excess that you have, I would trim this off and then just fold the rest to the back, okay? Then this is going to get glued right onto the front of our card. For that ribbon, I suppose you're not surprised, we have a dotted ribbon set. So you can just make a bow there. The other thing that was used are these purple shimmer diamond sparkles. Yes, that's a big mouthful, but you can see it gives you different, not only different sizes, but different shades of purple. So those were used, as you can see, on the butterflies all the way over. That little one right here, that was on our sheet again, as you would imagine, and that's been foam tape in place. So we've got all of those just really doing a nice job. Now I do have another card, but I'm afraid I don't have time to show you all the ins and outs, but let me just show you what it kind of looks like, and then I need to stop. So it's this, and it has a vellum wrap, but it's not separate. Let me just undo this bow and show you that. This is attached to the front of the card, and then the inside is right there. So let me show you the technique for doing this. You can get vellum that's just white, and that would work perfectly. But we have vellum we have white vellum, but we also have vellum that's been printed, and it comes in a swirl, it comes in a dot, it comes in a heart. And I decided to take the swirl, and then I'm going to take our regular card. You can use this with any card, and I'm going to have this be just flat. So, okay, so we'll use this. This is a piece of vellum that is 8 1/4 inches square. There you go, there's a visual reference. And you're going to take, in order to do this flap, you're going to take your card and lay it like so at an angle. So I've taken my square and I've turned it on point. I've nested my card right there. You can then take these flaps and turn them into your card. Now, the neat trick is that I wouldn't have my card there. I would have a piece of cardstock that is cut 5 by 6.5, and I would place it right there, glue this to the back of that piece. Part that's up here and here, those just get cut off. Then I would lay my ribbon and glue it to the back. I would decorate the front of that piece, then I would glue the whole thing to the front of my card. That's why you get a card that has vellum wrapped around it, but it isn't a separate piece, and it's kind of a fiddly thing. And you can simply do your layering, use your hunky-dory gardener's paradise on the front. You can see all the foiling. You can use another one on the inside. There's an insert sheet right there. And you can add also, in this case, we've added some of our jewel dazzles in copper and in pink. And they're just the part that's also flashing along with the foiled die cuts, so just really fun. So that's some of the things that we have at paperwishes.com. We have exclusive things. We have things that you're just not going to find anywhere else. We have hunky-dory, and of course, we have hot off the press and Paper Wishes items that are just so much fun. We invite you to join us. And we also have 4 to 5 video classes every single week. So we like to share all of that with you. Thank you so much for inviting me. I loved being here, and we'll see you at paperwishes.com.
Hey everybody, I'm Angie Hunt and we're here in the LDRS Creative Studio today. We couldn't be more thrilled to be with you and a part of this event. We've got some really fun things to show you. We're actually going to be working with some of the new products from our brand new summer collection that was just released a couple of days ago. So we've got a lot to show you, and I'm going to switch cameras so we can get started because we have a short amount of time. So here we go. So to begin with, I want to explain to you a couple of bundles that we have that are going to be just for this event. You're only going to have access to these for a couple of days, just today and tomorrow. The first one is our Seaside product bundle, and this bundle includes our Float Your Boat stamp set. This is a 4x6 stamp set, and then we have the coordinating dies from the Lighthouse die, which is super fun, and then we have this amazing ocean waves stencil, and we're going to be making this card right here with this bundle. I'm going to show you how to use them and how special all these products are. Now this bundle, you're going to notice in our store, is already discounted 10% off of the retail price. Our second bundle is the Countryside bundle. Look how cute that is. I just love these little characters. They're so sweet. In this bundle, you're going to find A Day in the Park. This is a 4x6 stamp set, the coordinating dies, and my absolute favorite, this is our Slimline Corner Scallop die. There's 14 dies in this set, and we're going to be making this card today with all of these products. And now this bundle as well is already discounted by 10% off of the retail price in our store, but we've got a show special on top of that. And the show special is a 20% discount off of all of the regularly priced items that are in our store, including the two bundles. So when you're checking out, you're going to use this code SSBE20, valid only today and tomorrow, and you're going to apply that to anything that you put in your cart that's regularly priced, including those two bundles. So if you're purchasing those two bundles today, you're going to get the 10% off the already discounted bundle plus an additional 20% off. So it's pretty fantastic. So we're really excited to be sharing this with you. So let's get started. This is our first card that I wanted to show you guys, and you can see, look at the dimension in this card. It is just so sweet. I absolutely love, like going to the lake and things like that, playing in the sand, and on the inside we've even put a sentiment in here. It's just so much fun. So let's show you the steps. I've already done a lot of the work here. We're going to be assembling this card. I want to walk you through it just to show you how easy it is. Get my glasses on real quick. Now here are the pieces. Let me bring these down here. I've already got these cute little characters that we are going to add to this card. So here we go. Done a lot of the work for you already here, but I want to show you really quickly how to assemble it. So this is an A2 card, which means that the card base is going to be 4 1/4 by 5 1/2. So it's a half a sheet. This is the Lighthouse die, and this die is pretty special because this is actually, it's a border die, but it is going to cut in one swoop through your machine. It's going to cut a really beautiful background. So in this die, we've actually designed this so it's going to create some interactive kind of pieces for you. So this is part of what it's going to cut, and you can see if I lay this over it, I ended up cutting off a little bit of it because I wanted to put this portrait shaped on the card. But look at the little doors that open on here, the doors, the windows. That is automatically just a part of that die. And then this little fence comes up here. It's just a lot of fun, and it's automatically going to cut out all those little windows. And then you have the beautiful stitching here that's going to show you the edge of the land there. So it's really a great die. So I was really excited that we could put this into this kit for you. Now, the next piece that I've prepared, This is just slightly smaller than an A2 card. So basically I cut this to A2, which again is 4 1/4, 5 1/2. And then I trimmed 1/8 of an inch off of each side so that it's going to lay just slightly on the inside of that. And it's going to offer a little bit of a trim around it. Oh, and then I also, this is not included in the kit, but this is part of our, it's from our rainy day stencil. So we have these really pretty cloud edges on that. And so I just went ahead and stenciled that with Marina Madness, and just to create a really pretty background. That's not included in the kit, but that is something that you can use that discount code on. The next piece that I've prepped, again, I had an A2 piece of cardstock, and then I used, let me find that stencil real quick for you. This is the Ocean Waves stencil. I'm going to turn this over so you can kind of see it better here. Kind of shows you exactly what that pattern looks like. So this was stenciled just with 3 different shades of blue. And then the other die that's part of the Lighthouse die is this really pretty, it's a single stitch scallop that looks like waves. So all I did with this then, I took the one piece, I laid this over it, I ran it through the machine. It doesn't go all the way across, but it's really super easy just to attach it and run it through again. So I cut it not once, not twice, but 3 times. There was actually a piece here that I didn't need, so I didn't keep it. But that gives that really, really pretty edge to it. And then, just so I wouldn't forget the order of things, I've actually numbered these. 1, 2, and 3 on the back, so I would remember where they go. So we're going to start at the bottom and work our way up. So 1 is going to go at the bottom, and then 2, and then 3. So let me show you how easy this is to assemble. So the first couple of pieces that we're going to put together, this bottom piece, so this is number 1, here's the 1, that goes right at the bottom of my lighthouse. So I'm going to go ahead and adhere this right to the bottom, just like so. And so it lines right up with the bottom of like that landscape that's so pretty. The next step, I'm going to place number 2. So here's my 2. This is going to go right behind here like this. So I'm going to attach this. And I want to line this up. Make sure my edges line up. I'm going to go a little bit higher. There we go. So my edge lines up really nicely. And now this last piece, I'm going to actually cut a little bit of foam for my last piece. Let me make sure I haven't done that too wide, maybe a little too long. All right. So my foam is going to go right here at the base. And then I'm going to line this up just like so. And I put that foam on there because I want to have a little bit of lift between those two. Now, the last thing that I need is a little foam on the back so that I can put this onto the card base. Just like so. Let me make sure I have that right. All right, just like so. And then this should fit right on top here. A little bit of adhesive on the back. And you can see how easy this card comes together. It's just so cute. Lift up these little pieces here. Now the last little things that I want to put on are these little guides that are from the Float Your Boat stamps. Look how cute these guys are. I just love these. So I stamped each of these little characters, colored them in with some markers, cut them out with the coordinating dies. Look how cute. We even put on the back kind of a color guide to show you some kind of an example of how maybe you could color it up. And you're free to color, obviously, whatever colors you want. But we just want to give you a little suggestion there. So I'm just going to go ahead and put these little guys on. I've already propped them up on some foam because I like to have a lot of dimension on my cards. And so, little fish here. Look how cute. And then this little sentiment set, I just stamped it. And I just hand trimmed that little ribbon cut on the inside there. Let me put that right up at the edge. And there we are. Look how cute that is. The last thing is just to stamp your sentiment on the inside. So much fun. It's even interactive, which is really, really cute. I love these little windows and doors that open. So that is our first card. I'm going to go ahead and show you our second card. Look how cute this is. I just love this. This is a slimline. And I've gone ahead, I've got the pieces all ready to go for you. So this card base, a slimline card base, our dies are designed to cut automatically 3 1/4 by 8 1/4 long by 3 1/4 wide. And so I have this card base here. I'm going to set that aside for right now. I have all my little pieces over here. I've already stamped a bunch of these little characters. And let's see. So using these dies, these are the dies that we're going to use from our slimline. This is the slimline corner scallop. So we take the 2 largest dies. The first one here, if you use it alone, is going to cut this piece out for you. So you automatically have your backer card and it puts that really pretty stitching. If you layer these 2 dies together, it's going to cut this beautiful frame. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and adhere, the frame to the backer. Let's get a little bit of adhesive on here. I'm going to lay this out. I like having the frame on here because it offers up some dimension and a little bit of visual interest. All right, so there's that. Now the next thing that I did, I stamped out, I'm going to put this on this piece here. This was a little idea that I had when I was doing this. I really wanted to use one of the little frame dies that comes in here, and I love this little flower. And when I stamped my little characters out and I colored them in and I went to cut it, the die was a little bit bigger, a little bit smaller than the character. So when I lay this over, you can see I lay that over and I didn't get the little wheels in there, and I thought, you know what? That is going to give me some really, really beautiful and cool dimension. So I went ahead and I cut out my images, and I then took the coordinating dies. So I was left with these pieces on the page where I was doing my coloring. I then took the little coordinating die for this character and I laid it over those last 2 pieces that didn't cut, and I cut them out and I saved them, and you're going to see how I use them because the dimension it creates is so fun and I just love it. I think it's very, very unique. So I'm going to start, I'm going to start at the bottom. So here's my little girl with the little flower cut die. I'm propping this up on foam, and I'm going to position her about 1/4 inch from the bottom edge. And then I'm going to go ahead with these 2 extra little pieces, put a little bit of adhesive. I'm going to line that up just as though it was not trimmed off. And you can see how it completes the image, but it gives you beautiful dimension Just line it right up under there so that the image is completed. Look how cute that is, and it's so easy to do. So the next thing is to put one of these little trees on here. So I've already got all these images cut and ready for you. There we go. I'm going to do this little girl next. I did the same thing, so you can see that the dog, who is right here, she's walking the dog. You don't see the dog anymore because it was cut out by the flower, but we're going to add that back in, and you're going to see how sweet it is. So here we go. Here's that little dog. I did the same thing, cut it out separately with the coordinating dies. Those coordinating dies are just spectacular because it makes it really easy. I'm not one to do a lot of fussy cutting, so having these little coordinating dies that go with it are just perfect for me. Let's make sure I do this on the correct side. Put a little bit of adhesive there for that tree. And then the last thing I did on the center flower, I just stamped the hello from that stamp set. I'm going to pop that into the middle. And then I've got this really cute little bench that comes with it. And then the last thing is this tiny little dog. Everything cut out with those coordinating dies. So it is super, super easy to do. I'm going to go ahead and layer this up. There we go. And we have made 2 super sweet cards. How fun are these? And then here's the other 2 from the Seaside collection. So I want to show you one last time. Let's set these cards aside. Make sure that you are aware of the bundles that we have, because these bundles are really, really special. These bundles are only good today and tomorrow. So we have the Seaside bundle, which we made this card here. The Seaside bundle, it has all of the pieces that you're going to need to make this card. So you're going to get the lighthouse, you're going to get the float your boat, the ocean waves, and that is already discounted 10%. The next bundle is going to be your countryside bundle. You're going to get the A Day in the Park stamps and coordinating dies, as well as that really, really great slimline corner scallop. These are all brand new, and they're part of our new collection. Here's the card that we made with all of those. And then don't forget, when you're checking out, to use this 20% off show special that we have. The code is SSBE20. This is good only today and tomorrow. It's going to give you an additional 20% off of both of those bundles, and you can also use it on any regularly priced item that you're going to find in our store. Again, this is only good today and tomorrow. And let me show you the cards again that we made. These are so much fun. I absolutely love these. So thank you everybody for joining me here today. We have had an absolute blast. It's been a lot of fun bringing some of our new summer collection and even offering up a show special for you guys so that you can take advantage of that. Make sure you do. It's today and tomorrow only. I think we're all set. Thank you so much for tuning in, for joining me. I had a wonderful time. Thanks everybody. Bye.
Hi guys, how you doing?
Hello, welcome back. We are glad to be here. Expo Day, Vickyville, and Miss Lorraine. We're still hanging out with you, and we're still shopping, aren't we?
Guys, we are on fire.
I
We
know.
have our own shopping list off to the side
I
here.
have cards and papers and everything with all the great specials, and we had some more great presentations this hour, I guess.
Yes, we did.
I guess it's an hour. It goes fast. So, Vicky, do you want to go over those real
Sure.
quick? And then Vicky also has a little special something since we're celebrating Chantilly this weekend.
We're missing you terribly.
Okay, so I will go over what we just went through. We'll recap. So we started off with clear scraps, and oh my goodness, Lorraine and I were dying over here. We love the phone stand. How many of you guys, the phone stand with the napkin? Oh my goodness.
Just thinking out loud here, but would that not be a cute pishki for the upcoming holidays, Christmas, little gifts? You get everybody can get it. Who doesn't have a phone that needs a cute little phone
And you
stand?
can give it to your friend who maybe you want to invite her to start crafting with you.
Yeah.
That's like a really fun afternoon tea or
the
something.
napkin tip.
Yeah.
Rita, take a note. Susan, thank you so much for sharing that
To
because
work
I
on
was
that.
really leaning in on that one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the
Yes.
sanding sticks, that was so, I really want those. The new, so she had so many amazing products. So on her website, you are going to see a bundled deal on phone stands plus 15% off the entire order. And there's free shipping on all USA retail orders over $75. The coupon code is Expo Live, and it expires July 1st.
Oh boy, so, we gotta get shopping now for that
on that one.
Right? That was so awesome.
Yes.
And I also loved her stand that said faith over fear. That was really
Yes.
nice. I love that one. Okay, then we had Paper Wishes. Paper Wishes was so awesome. I love that wood grain
the wood grain
looking
paper.
Yes.
Excellent for backgrounds, guys.
Right? That was so cute. I love that. I was thinking so many things right now with all the farmhouse decor and all that. It would be so cute with that. The beautiful gate cards, oh my goodness, that opened up, and all the dainty butterflies and the pretty lavender and purple. I was just telling Lorraine, I don't usually gravitate or craft with purple, and so I've been trying to a lot. I think this shirt inspired me because I've been using a lot of
periwinkle.
Yes.
Yes. Well, and too, I love the Hunky Dory. I love that name for the products, and they had that in the cardstock. Adorable, scoreable. I mean, how cute is that? And they had the foil accents. I mean,
That was
she
beautiful.
made that a cute little embellishment using the doily folding
Right.
and everything. So,
I love that.
And it was so wonderful to see Paulette. I've known her for 20 years, so it was
Happy
great
day.
to have her with us. Yes. So great stuff from Paper Wishes for sure.
Yeah, that was so much fun. So the show special is Gardener's Paradise Card Collection, 4 pieces for $26.49. And so that offer expires August 30th. So you have some time to get your hands on that. That was so pretty. And then we went on to the LDRS Creative.
Oh, nice.
And oh my goodness, that was so fun. I loved all of the stamps. The lighthouse stamp, wow. Just wow. That
Yeah.
was so pretty. Did you like it?
Yes,
Wasn't it so cute?
Yes, it was. I love the
missed
lighthouse,
that.
and then she had those great bundles of everything that you get in those collections, which was really
Right.
awesome too. That's a great way to get everything all at once.
Exactly. It was just so beautiful. I loved those. So the show special is 20% off all regular priced items at LDRS Creative, including the 2 already discounted bundles in today's presentation. And this offer is good June 27th and June 28th.
Ooh.
So use the coupon code SSBE20. And that expires June 28th.
That's
So you're going to
tomorrow.
want to
That
get
one, guys, you gotta hop on.
Yeah, there's so much. LDRS Creative, so cute.
Yes.
So that was awesome.
Great,
Okay,
great.
so then what we wanted to share, because like we were saying, we would be in Chantilly, Virginia
Yes.
right now. So we wanted to share with you that we do have this awesome Virginia stamp that you can purchase. And right now on our website at SSBEshopathome.com, 20% off. So Virginia stamp that you could
Yes. Make memories.
right?
You know? Yeah.
So cute.
Nice.
So these are for all you Virginians.
Yes.
Too cute.
Or somebody going to Virginia.
Or somebody going to
Or
Virginia. Or somebody that's been to Virginia.
Yes.
Right? I love it.
Yes.
So cute.
Got your little lighthouse in there.
Yes.
And we also have our Virginia's button. Okay, so the stamp only is 20% off on our website. And then they have the Come to Virginia button.
Nice.
For all you button collectors, we know how you love them. We've seen the lanyards chock full of all the crazy buttons.
Yes. Yes. And
remember the discount code is June 28th. I'm sorry, Dave. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're good. You're good.
I'm sorry.
You're
June
good.
28th is our discount code for 20% off this awesome Virginia stamp.
Wow, that is great. You know, and I'd still just love the heart-shaped for our location buttons, you know. And all of our guests in Virginia have such big hearts. So there you go. Because remember, Virginia is for lovers.
It is for lovers. I love the Virginia show. It's
I
so
do
fun.
love that show.
And I love the heart-shaped button. So cute.
Very nice. Very nice. And have our guests still shopping, I bet?
Oh, yes.
Have
Let's
some
see.
shopping going
Yep,
on?
let's see. Ooh-hoo. Let's see.
See what everybody is buying.
Yeah, let us know what everybody is. What are some of the things that you've bought already? Let us know in the let's see. Somebody just said they just ordered their Big Shot electric.
Oh, you go, honey.
That's such a great deal.
Yes.
Yes.
You're going to have that bad boy for many, many years.
Yes.
Right? Let's see. Everybody's just like sharing the link and the discount codes, and they're
Very
all
cool.
talking over all that. Okay. So Cindy says, "You rock." Okay. I think that was to somebody else, but let's see.
No, that was for us.
Okay, we'll take it.
Thank you, Cindy.
Yeah, somebody said that they love the phone stand from Clear Scraps.
Was that not stinking adorable?
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't need a phone
Yeah.
stand?
Yeah.
And to have that handmade touch and the napkin thing going on, that was very, very cool.
Yeah. Yeah. That is a perfect gift for the holidays or birthdays too.
Yes.
For sure.
I'm thinking prepping for Christmas here.
Yeah. Or yourself.
Ellen says Virginia may be for lovers, but I love New York.
Oh, there we go.
Love it.
That's awesome.
That's fun. How fun is that? How fun is that?
Come on, keep your comments coming.
Guys, let us know what you're making out there. What's keeping you busy when you're at home with all those crafty treasures?
They're probably on there shopping right now. So
Probably,
they can't talk
right?
to- yes.
I'm kind of hoping that those bags that used to be hanging on the doorknob after a show, that you've actually gotten them off the doorknob and they're out on the table and
Yeah.
you're making all kinds of fun stuff.
Yep. How many times have we come back from a show or something, and then you said I'll sit it here, and then once
Yeah.
you have time to go through, you pull. I said, "Oh my, I forgot I had this."
I think that was actually a confession for me because I have been with Expo 18 years now, and I do still shop that floor like I've never seen it before.
Me too.
Because what I say to my husband, and I hope he's not watching, is it is my obligation to my fellow crafters. If I don't play with the toys on the show floor, how am I going to tell you what you need in your life, right?
That's right.
So break out those toys, get them out of the back of the closet, and make some treasure.
Yes.
Hi, Liz Vargas from Puerto Rico.
Nice. Look at that.
Puerto
Great.
Rico.
We
That's
love
awesome.
our friends all across.
Yeah,
all
let
across
us know
the
where
world.
you're watching us from. We'd love to shout you
Yes.
out.
Hey, I want to know if we have any Buckeye fans out there.
Buckeye.
Yes, my Ohio State Buckeyes. My mom, when I call her, which is every other day, if there's a Buckeye game of anything on, I'm second choice because she is a true Buckeye fan. So.
Is she really?
Yeah. Oh yes.
Oh, how funny.
Oh yes.
Not a big sports fan. I'd rather be crafting.
Shannon King, you're making cards right now. We're jealous. We want to be making cards with
We
you.
are.
Deb is from Minnesota. Hi, Deb.
Oh, hi there.
Anita from San Jose, California.
Very nice.
Christine says, hello, Lorraine.
Hey, honey.
Watching from Oregon and
Love it.
Amy. Oh, Dina from Tucson, Arizona.
Oh, Arizona. We got everybody watching today, don't we?
Laura from Livermore? It went by so fast.
Oh, yep. That's
Ooh,
Northern
Carly
California.
Phillips from Akron, Ohio.
All right. She wins the prize.
All
Lorraine
right.
said her prize.
Hi, Dora from Boston. Michelle Hill, hi,
Michelle.
She's working in her Hobonichi.
Oh, you go, honey.
Waco, Texas.
All right. We
Hi,
love
Sue.
it. Everybody's from everywhere watching, which is
Sue from upstate New York.
Hey, New Yorker, you go, honey.
Erica says, hi, Dave.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, Linda says, hello from St. Louis, Missouri.
All right.
Hi, guys.
Hi, I'm Lindsay Ostrom, and I am the author and illustrator of the Creative Hand Lettering with Lindsay book that was published by myself and Adorn It. And Adorn It is our host for the day here at Scrapbook Expo, so I just wanted to come on real quick and just tell you a little bit about what we do, who I am, and what we can do for you to get you practicing your lettering. So we have the Creative Hand Lettering book, which I'm going to show you some tips and tricks from in just a minute. We also do workbooks every other month that is a subscription kit. So you sign up for the subscription. Every other month you're going to get a box with a super cool workbook that takes all the lettering that you're already learning and dives in a little deeper. And it's got some fun tools to go with it and some fun things in there. Then every other month we have a subscription box that is a project. So you get a project to do. This was one for our quotables, and it comes with a book that has all kinds of quotes in it, and you learn how to do your lettering and then make projects from it. So we've got that as well. And then there's lots of fun things on Facebook. So we have the Creative Hand Lettering with Lindsay group, which I run, which has lots of free classes, free projects, fun things that we do every week. And Adorn It does lots of Buy It Live groups in their Adorn It group on Facebook. So I hope that you take a minute and go to Facebook and join all our different groups, because you can't even imagine how much fun we're having there. So let's take a look into the book, and I'm going to do a little lettering with you and hopefully get you started on the way to do some fun lettering. Okay, hang on. All right, I'm back. And I just wanted to give you a little walkthrough of the book so you could see what's in it and just tell you a little bit about myself. And then we're going to get doing some lettering. So this is the Creative Hand Lettering book from Adorn It and myself. The whole thing was done entirely by hand. There's no typesetting in it. It's all completely done by hand. I have been doing lettering since I was about 12 years old. I started back in high school and have just done it forever and ever and ever. It's just been a love of mine. And I have found over the years that lots of other people have the same love as I do, which makes me very happy. So I did this for about 30 years when I had my own store called The Paper Rabbit. And I have written another lettering book, or 6 or 7 of them, for the scrapbooking industry. And since then have gone on to design products for lots of companies, and found myself with Adorn It a few years ago. So now I designed the book, and we've got greeting cards, and we've got fabric, and we've got stitching kits, and we've got all kinds of things with my designs and my lettering on it. So we decided it would be fun to teach you guys how to do the lettering as well. So this is the book that I've always dreamed about writing. It's got all the lettering styles that I love the best. It's got them broken up into segments so that you start at the beginning and work your way through, and they get harder and harder as you get through. But because you have practiced a little bit every day, it really isn't hard for you to graduate from one printing style to a cursive style. It's just a matter of practicing a little bit and working your way through the book. That is also why we have developed some of the workbook box kits and the project box kits, which I'm going to tell you about in a minute here. So yeah, it's got calligraphy, it's got the new modern brush lettering, which a lot of people are loving and doing. And it's got my favorite lettering styles, which are called the combination, which we just combine lots of different lettering styles to get to the point of doing one super fun lettering. So let me get you to, I'll just start here. So when I teach classes in person or online, I do a lot of online classes right now and Facebook Live classes with everybody being locked in at home. I think everybody's trying to look for something fun to do. So not to be totally bored, and especially with summer coming up, it would be great to practice some lettering, even with the kids. They would love to do this with you or do it by yourself, either way. We carry a tracing paper pad that is available through one of our box kits, which has a really high quality tracing paper, and as you can see right through it. So it's really nice to use. And to start, you can just trace, or you can use copy paper and work on the letters on your own without the tracing. But I have people tell me that tracing is sometimes the easiest way to get started. And you don't really need anything other than just a marker, pencil, a ballpoint pen. You don't have to use anything fancy, but you can see when you've got all the different colors there, it's pretty fun. So that's why in some of our workbook subscriptions, you get lots of fun tools. So like in the very first workbook, you'll get some of the lettering paper pads for practicing. That's kind of cool. One of the kits comes with a great journal that has got all kinds of great paper in it for practicing your lettering on. You can see I've just been scribbling in that one. And the way the workbooks work is we're going to have 6 of them total. So every other month, you're going to get a different workbook. And with that workbook, you're going to get the tools that you need to do that style of lettering, whether they're rulers or erasers or colored markers or pencils. This is the very first one. This one's called Details and Doodles, and it teaches you a lot about doodling within your lettering. The next one is Quotables, which takes you through doing lots of different fun quotes. And again, you can trace them with the light box or you can trace them with tracing paper. This was the one that I showed at the very beginning. So we just took this and traced it with the tracing paper and then created a project with it. So that's from one of the project kits. And where's the calligraphy one? That's the last one. So this is the newest one that just came out. So this is going to get you through doing a lot of calligraphy styles. And then the next book will be on the brush lettering. I know a lot of people are waiting for that one because that is super popular right now. So the next thing that you can do if you're not going to trace to begin with, which is totally good, you can just pick a lettering style. And like I say, we have the Facebook group where we do a lot of this every week. So you can join the group and I instruct how to do different lettering styles each week. So we walk through a lot of these. So the next way to do it is just to look at the letters and kind of copy what I've done, maybe change it a little bit to make it your own. Doesn't have to look exactly like mine. But they're all, each one is super fun. And then with the different project kits, I give you different things to do with them, different things to add to each letter, just kind of fun, new ways to do stuff. So let me see if I can find, some of the kits come with pens, like the Micron pens come in one of the sets, an IdentiPen, which is super fun for writing on plastic and wood. We're gonna do some ornaments coming up towards the holidays. Let's see. So the practical printing workbook just takes you back to the very, very beginning of the lettering and just practicing your basic printing. I tell people you have to do printing first for quite a long time. And you definitely want to practice for about 10 to 15 minutes a day. That way it gets you to the point where once you've given up your cursive, which not a lot of us do anymore anyway, and you practice your printing for a while, you're going to get super good at it and you're going to be able to move on to printing, move on to cursive, and then your styles are going to merge together. I like using the fancy colored markers. These come in one of the kits, I believe. So we have really cute products that we find that go into all the kits. So I highly recommend those. I know a lot of the girls that are in our group would tell you as well that those are really fun. Number one of the kits had macaroon erasers in it. Super cute. So it's just a matter of practicing what you see in the book over and over again. And I know a lot of the gals will get a file folder. Let's see, did I spell that wrong? I did. You know, typical Lindsay. Get a file folder, and when you're done with your pages, put the date on them, put them in the file folder, and then you can go back and look at your practice and your progress and see where you've come, how far you've come. Like every couple of months, go back and look at where you are. So after you've done printing, as you progress through the book, there's harder and harder lettering styles. I mean, not harder, but it's just that you graduate onto different things. Let's see if I can find, this is one of my favorites that I do. Typewriter, so cute. This was based off a Remington typewriter. And I never seem to do this one the same every time. I just love it though. It's one that I use all the time in my lettering. I'm going to show you in just a second. I'll show you some of the things that I've been working on this week. I'm participating in a group and we're making cards every day. So the gals in the group on Facebook are making cards with me. And it's pretty fun. It's a great way to practice. And if you don't know what to practice, I have within the group prompts that'll give you ideas every single day of the year. So it'll tell you like, what's your favorite color? And write that letter. Or just give you a word a day that you can write. So I think that's the hardest thing for everybody, is to figure out what it is I can write. I don't have anything going in my head, so I'm not sure what I want to do. This is a really fun one. Let me get tracing paper again, because this is one of my favorite things to show. It's called the Wave Girl, and it's super fun to just write your letters or words. Oh, that is too light to show you on camera, probably. Maybe that is too. I get bored, gotta change colors. See how it just kind of has a wave? Goes up and down and up and down. And when you're all done, it's just really fun to look at. You can also take this, put it on a copy machine and copy it. And I've had a lot of people that will actually do something like this and end up putting it in a frame when they're all done. So that's really cute. Another thing that's really fun is the Broadway lettering. I think I was doing that one earlier. But it's really fun because you can do it really big and make large posters. Oh, that one's Movie Star. There's Broadway. I'll do that one. Let's see. Hardest part for me practicing is coming up with a word. And I think that's an important thing to do too, is to put your letters close together and learn how to form words. Because once you learn how to do the letter, you're good to go, except then you've got to actually make a word with it. So that's what you want to figure out how to do as well. But this is a fun lettering style because we'll just go right into the Lindsay script, because you can then go back and doodle within the letters, which is super cool. Not fun? You can do all kinds of doodles within your letters. Let's see what else I can find here. This is a great one for a lot of people that can't do the calligraphy. They'll end up doing what I call a faux calligraphy or a modern calligraphy. So it's just thickening up your letters. And then when you're done, it looks like calligraphy. or the brush lettering calligraphy. One of my favorites to do. They're all my favorites. I don't know what I'm talking about. So I highly recommend that you guys start with the book. We have a basic tools kit that gives you just some basic tools like a pencil, says Lettering with Lindsay, a ruler. I believe you get the journal that has all the really cool papers in it. Grid paper, black paper, white paper. You get the practice pads with the practical printing and the lettering pad. You get the micron pens, which are perfect for lettering because then you can add color on top of them. You get an eraser, which is somewhere on this table. Who knows where it got put now? And you get another pencil that's great to write with. So I would recommend to start with the basic tools kit, the book itself, and then after you've done that, then I would go on to do the subscription, because first of all, look how cute this box is. This is the subscription box that you get. It comes in a super cute box like this. So when it comes in the mail, this is what comes to you. Look at the back. Gives you inspiration even on the box itself. It's just fabulous. I mean, it's just so, so cute. So these are the subscription box kits. The projects, those don't come in boxes, but they come with like embellishments and hangers and papers and journals and all kinds of things to take your lettering and then create things with it. So that is a really good one to do as well. So I wish I could say, do you guys have any questions? But I can't do that. So if you have any questions, the best thing to do is to head over to Creative Hand Lettering with Lindsay page on Facebook, and you can ask me questions there. You can always go to info@adornit.com, and they are very helpful. They can answer questions for you there. We just really want you to be a part of our lettering world because it is such a big thing right now. Everywhere you look, you're seeing quotes and positive words and lettering on backpacks and tennis shoes and all kinds of fun places. So thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you for taking your time to be here with me. And I hope you join the creative world of hand lettering because it's just super fun. So from myself, Lindsay, and Adorn It, we want to say thank you very much. Have a really, really great day, you guys.
Hi, I'm Amy from Sassy and Crafty. Happy Stamp and Scrapbook Expo Day. So excited to be here with you guys. I'm really excited to show you a card that I've put together using a fun stencil technique I think you're really going to like. So why don't we go do that first, and afterwards I'm going to tell you guys all about some fun specials we have for you. All right, let's go. I'm starting out with white cardstock and some Distressed Oxide Pink Raspberry, and I'm just going to cover roughly a 6x6 area, and then I'm going to cut that and trim it down. I'm going to take my die cutting machine and our Sassy and Crafty knitted stencil. I'm going to place it on top of the paper. And then I saw this technique with Jennifer McGuire. She used a baby wipe, but sadly my babies are grown, so I'm just using a barely damp paper towel to place on top. You want to make sure it's not too wet, it's just barely damp. And you're going to run this through your machine. I ran it through about 4 or 5 times, and that seemed to work really well. Then you're just going to take it apart, and you're going to be left with this really incredible embossed and lightened pattern. It's going to be very wet, so you're going to want to set this aside till it's completely dry. I've used a cut file to cut out this little knitted heart from our Thank Muse stamp set. And now I'm just going to go in and I'm going to color
this one strip with RV52, my Copic markers. You can see off to the left there, those are the colors I'm using. The PC929 is a Prismacolor pencil, just so you guys know for reference. Now, to make this knitted texture, we're going to take our darker shade RV55 and just hit underneath each bracket, okay? We're just going to be placing a little bit of color at the bottom. Don't work too hard at this because in the end it's going to be really tiny and you don't have to do that much. So I'm going to put a couple of wispy lines in there with the pink pencil to add some texture. And in the end, I decided to go back and use a darker color pencil to put that in. And then when you're completely done, you're going to want to go over it a second time. So repeating that same pattern over and over again, the light pink, the dark pink lines, and then come in with your pink pencil and add a couple lines in there for texture. And then, like I said, in the end, I wanted to use a darker pink to give it more depth. You can always do that. If something doesn't feel like it has enough depth in your coloring, then go to your darkest shade that you've used and go one shade darker. That quite often will make it pop and make it look more dimensional. So I'm just taking this and going down the middle lines in between each knitted section, and then every now and then just underlining one of those tinier sections. I'm not going to do it all over. You just want to do it a tiny bit because, again, this is a really small image and you don't want to spend that much time on it. So when you're completely done, take your RV55 and just kind of edge out the bottom of it, and you've got that great shadowed textured look and it looks really dimensional. We're going to do something really similar here with the buttons. We're going to color the buttons with E42, and this is, again, going to be really small work. So you want to remember when you're doing small work to just add a few brush strokes. Don't go over it a lot because that's where you get the bleeding problem. So I'm going to take my medium tone here, E43, and I'm going to go on one side of the button. I'm going to leave that little rim around the outside edge light to add depth, and then the bottom of it, I'm going to add a little bit of that E43. So now it looks like we have that shading on one side of the button. And because we want it to have more dimension, we're going to go one shade darker. So that's E44, and I'm going to put that in just the tiniest amount, not a ton, because we just want it to look like a dimensional button. But again, if we do too much, that's where it's going to bleed and not look very nice. So you'll see me go outside of the drawing there. That's because I'm going to cut it out, so it's okay to color outside of it. I've added a little bit of pink to the string, and now you're going to cut these out and they'll be perfect embellishments for the card. I've cut out a little scallop circle border for the heart. I wanted it to be kind of framed, but I wanted to add a little bit of pink back there because the white was just too plain for me. So you could skip that step if you wanted to. So I'm just going to foam tape my heart to the center here, and now we've got the perfect focal point to the card. I'm going to be using an A6 card measurements here, and I'm going to triple matte this. So I've got a dark turquoise card base, and I've got a lighter turquoise color that we're going on here. And then I'm going to be placing just a simple plain white cardstock square. But this is a great opportunity, if you wanted to not use white and to use something different. You could add pattern paper here. So let me show you a different idea. I'm taking craft cardstock here, and I have stamped one of the other pieces from the Thank Muse set, which is a little crocheted heart. I've stamped it all over, and we're just going to take some Prismacolor pencils, and we're going to color that in, and we're also going to use a white gel pen. So when you go over this portion, you're going to just very lightly go over the stamped image with the pencil. You want it to be pretty light because if you color too dark, sometimes that can lose some of the tiny lines that you've stamped. So I'm just going to press ever so lightly to fill in that lighter pink, and then we're going to go around that with the darker pink to add that kind of pop, that dimension that I talked about. When you work often in really tiny spots, I always say, choose a light and a dark and skip the medium, because sometimes when the spaces are so tiny, it gets kind of muddled if you add too many colors, and in the end what we really want is that texture, and we want the image to really pop and be 3D, right? So we want to go definitely with fewer colors the better. So here you can see I'm just tracing around the outside edge of the button, and I'm adding in those dark pink lines. And I'm just pausing here for a minute to sharpen my pencil because it's really important when you do this technique, especially with small stamps, that you have a very sharp pencil. This is just a really great way to utilize your small stamps in your set. A lot of time we get those stamp sets and the stamps can be really, really tiny and you're not quite sure how to use them. you know, as an accent or so in a card, but this is what's really fantastic. You can take those small stamps and you can use them to create your own background paper or embellishments. It's a fun way to use it, and it's really satisfying because when you're done, you have this gorgeous piece of pattern paper that you created all by yourself. So I'm just adding in these dark lines, and it's really important when you're doing this too that you're not coloring everything out. So I'm just literally making a straight line. I'm not adding shading, I'm not trying to darken anything, it's just a straight line. And you know, I felt like I was doing this too far away, so in a second I'm going to show you a much closer view because I want you guys to see just like how small of a mark you need to make on that. So just like we did with our buttons that we colored with Copics, I'm doing the exact same thing here but with pencils. So I'm leaving a highlight around the edge, I'm doing a medium shade in the middle, and then I'm going to kind of blend those together, not pressing too hard. And then I'm going to take my darkest shade, and that's what's going to add that shadow, making the button pop a little bit more. With colored pencils, if you color very lightly to start, then quite often by the time you get to the last colors, you can press a bit harder and go over all of it to really blend them together, and that's how you get that creamy, beautiful look. So here you see me going back with my light, and I'm just kind of blending everything together, so that way it gives it a little bit more dimension. I think this would be a really fun technique too that you could do on white cardstock using Copics. I think that would be really fun because you could color the entire background if you wanted to, or maybe even mask them and do distress inks over the outside edge. Okay, now we're up to my very favorite part. This is so fun. I love this technique because it really makes the image that you've just colored pop. So you're going to take a white gel pen and you're going to very carefully go around the outside edge of the flowers. And you don't have to do this. You could just stay with the colored image and it would have a soft look, but I just absolutely love the way it pops. You know, I'm going to add a little bit of highlight to the buttons, and I think it just really makes it stand out. Look at how pretty that is. Isn't that totally fun? And it looks really dimensional. Now, I went ahead and colored really, really close as I could to show you. I'm literally drawing a few straight lines, and then I'm going to make a couple V's, and you can see that is the smallest amount of coloring you should be doing on these tiny images. So here I've colored the entire background, and I timed it, you guys, because I know you might be thinking this is a bit much, but this only took me 17 minutes. And that's because you're not doing detailed coloring. You're just popping in a little bit of color. And how fun is that? There's a totally different technique you could use to use your stamps to create a beautiful piece of pattern paper. And if you want, you could just throw a sentiment on and leave it like that. You know, or you could pop a stamp in the middle and make that be the highlight and tie it all together with the colors. So just another fun technique. But let's get back to our card. We're just using that white background for this because we made our gorgeous knitted stencil paper, and I've stamped a little sentiment on the front, and I'm using a lot of adhesive here, and the reason why is because the paper does warp a little bit because it's had so much water on it. So make sure you secure it down. And I decided I needed a little tiny banner behind my heart because that just kind of frames it out, and I thought that was really cute. So I'm just going to foam tape that on to give it a bit more dimension. And now I've got foam tape on the back of our little buttons that we created. And you're just going to place those around the outside edge. I mean, how fun is that? You've got this great card with lots of dimension, lots of texture. And you also have a way to showcase your smallest stamps on your sets. I hope you guys enjoyed the card and the technique, and I hope you give it a try. It's really fun and really easy, and it always feels really successful when you can do something fast and simple, and it's beautiful when it turns out. So give it a try, experiment, maybe try some different techniques with it and see what you come up with. Be sure to post it because we'd love to see it. So let's talk a little bit about Sassy and Crafty. We are a brand new stamp company that just came out 3 months ago. Our products are stamps and stencils, but they range from classic and elegant to sassy and quirky and fun. We kind of wanted to cover everything so that you as the customer have as many options as you possibly can. So we have 4x6 and 4x8 stamps. We also have really awesome stencils. Pretty sure you're going to find something in here, guys, that needs to be in your craft stash. Am I right? Take a look. I think you'll like it. So our stencils, like I said, we have a lot of really great and fun and different backgrounds. And if you go to our YouTube channel, you can see there that we have a 3-part series class on how to use your stencils in different ways. Totally free, fun, educational, and that's really what we're about. You know, we want to educate, we want to inspire, because in the end, this is all about you taking time out for yourself to fill your own cup and be creative and have fun. That's what's really important. So for our show special, we're doing a buy 3, get 1 free. So if you buy any one of our physical products online, you get a free stencil of your choice. Any one of our stencils. And it'd be really great because then you can go back to YouTube and see exactly how to use that stencil. So be sure to go on our site, check out our specials and take a look. We also sell digital products. We have coloring book backgrounds so that you can create background cards without having to try and draw it all in. I, as a child, loved coloring books, so I thought, what a great way to bring that into card making. Just color the background like you're coloring a coloring book, and you can pop your stamps right on the front. So unfortunately, our digital products don't qualify for your buy 3, get 1 free. It's only our physical products. But be sure to go to Sassy and Crafty. Join us in social media. We want to see you there so that we can inspire you and that you can inspire us, because we love just having fun in this industry and enjoying, you know, being artistic together. That's what's really fun for us. And I hope you guys have a wonderful crafty day at the Expo. And thanks so much for joining me. Bye.
Hi there, I am Caitlin. And I'm Courtney. And we're with Creative Creations. Today we're going to show you our amazing Tonic and Nuvo product and a lot of demos and some fun product at the end, so watch out.
Alright guys, first I'm going to show you the Nuvo Expanding Mousse. This is an awesome product that you need in your craft room. So it's a medium that is thick, but it also can be made to be thin. What I did was just messed with it with my spatula. You'll see. So the color I'm using for my Nuvo Expanding Mousse is white linen because it's cream but kind of white at the same time. And it's a little bit shimmery. That's a bonus. So I have 2 stencils right here. This one on the left, I've already started to put a little bit of the Expanding Mousse over in this region. Now I'm going to show you how I'm doing this on my other side here, and we're going to show you different things. So first, I like to put some on my craft mat. I'm kind of going to move it around just to make sure it loosens and it becomes easy to work with. I'll scrape it up with my spatula, and then I'll start putting it on. Now, if I was going to do this for the project to send someone, I'd probably make sure I washi taped off these other sides also, so there wasn't any on those sides, but we're just showing a demo, so it's not that important that some gets over there, so that's totally fine. So I'm just moving it around. The nice thing about that, it is thick, but like I said, I was able to make it thin enough to work with the stencil, and that's such the rave right now. Now, I also don't have to worry about being completely smooth with this expanding mousse, because what's awesome about this is when I heat it to have it expand, you want to have that texture. So I'm even going to go back on my white one, and I'm going to do like this. I'm just going to hit it with my spatula a little bit while I'm holding down my stencil still so it doesn't move, just to give some bumps in crazy places. That will be more 3D in those areas that I just tapped to give those bumps. So that's an awesome little tip there. So I did spread this around pretty good. Now when you heat this, it's going to expand and puff up. That's super cool. Now over here, I want to do something different. I want to give it some color because it's white, which is like a base color that we can add too. I've got shimmer powders. Look at all these fun colors that I can add to my my stencil. And so these are shimmer powders. I have so many more colors. I don't have enough fingers. And what I'm going to use here, I'm going to use my Lilac Waterfall. That's probably my favorite one to work with. It's basically color in a bottle. So I'll take my lid off here, and it's got a nice little nozzle. Now I'm not going to squeeze, I'm going to tap. So I'm going to tap right over on my right side stencil. And this is something definitely easy to play with. Now I'm not going to do too much because you don't want the color to overpower the mousse here. Otherwise it's all blue. So I'm going to move it around with my spatula just to mix in the color a little bit. Now I don't want to move it around too much because I'll see it will start to all turn to one color. So already we have a really cool, pretty color going on right here in this area compared to just being white, and that's different. So from here, I could have kept playing. If I wanted a lighter color, I could have gone back with the expanding mousse and added more to fade out the color, or I could have added other colors. I could go back with my violet brocade, which is a different color, and add some of that in to get even a darker purple mixed in there. And I'd move that around. See how it became darker a little bit? All right, but not too much because we don't want it to be one unified color. I'm gonna lift up my stencils so that I can dry them. Now you just wanna be very careful about this part and always make sure you wash them off good. Gonna set that aside. And this really nice stencil gives a crisp design, the one I just happened to pick from our craft room. So you got our nice little petals here. We got a nice sunflower over there. Okay. So already it looks pretty good. You could let it dry and it's all good. It would stay as it is. Now if you want that expanding mousse texture, you're gonna have to hit it with the heat gun. So I'm gonna do hit it with the heat gun. It's gonna dry and then it will expand. So let's watch and see what happens. Now it's already started to dry and I see some puffing up over here. Let me show you what this is gonna look like when it's done. See this? I've used a twirling circles die from Tonic and I did the same kind of method here. I spread it out all over the color and you see the variation in color that I got. Over here I spread too much and got one uniform purple. So that's what I was talking about. But right here you can see it's starting to crackle and that is the mousse expanding and that's what you want. Even after this, even after it cools off a little bit, if I see areas that are heavier than others, I can go back with the heat gun again and it will puff up even more. So I'm gonna keep trying. There we go. I see the puffiness happening at the bottom because that's where I concentrated more. But if you just look, you see the difference between this purple side and the plain side, the crackling. And this side I did go back and hit with my spatula to get those three-dimensional pieces. I didn't do that over here. I probably should have, but that was a good tip. I do want to keep showing you though the shimmer powder that I showed you that we worked with. How amazing this stuff works. I like to use this with cards to make a background. Here's an awesome demonstration that's real quick. So that the lilac waterfall that I used first, I'm just gonna do a couple taps of that one. And then here we have, meteorite shower is a good one. Look at that color. Wait, where are you? Okay, there we go. Look at that color. That's such a pretty black and purples. I'm all over that one. Anything purple I'm into. And let's see what else we got. We've got, Atlantis Burst. Here's a fun green. Everyone likes a good green. And here we have Golden Sparkler. That is a really pretty shimmer powder. And the nice thing, just remember about what I say about the labels. They're gonna look exactly like it does on the label, and that's such a bonus. So I'm gonna take my mini mister here. That's just a simple Ranger mini mister or any sprayer. And I'm gonna shoot at the powders from any type of angle to see where they explode. Because already you see that color over there, it's bursting out the more I hit it. And if I was working on a background for a card, I would move it around and watch it work around the paper. So I'm just gonna hit the other ones. Oh man, that one was real cool. Let's see that one. So the powder one, that one was like a gold and you got all these other colors with it. And the green, oh, that's such a pretty green. You've got green and light green and yellow in there. So these are such fun things to go back at. even when, so I did the powder first and you can do and I did the water after. You can get a different result if you do the water and then the powder. So try that at home with your shimmer powders. You don't have them, we have them online. But definitely these are something to play with. I could even layer up on my powders. So check these out.
Crackle mousse is just like the expanding mousse, except it has cracking in it. So if you look at my example right here, you can kind of see there's cracks in those stars a little bit. So if you think of like the Sahara Desert, any kind of desert, the sand cracks or the mud cracks, and that's what this effect is. So they're really kind of pastel colors. So see this really pretty blue? So I'm just going to kind of show you what the consistency looks like. It's very smooth. And if I go on the bottom of my paper, that's kind of your consistency. Now, depending on how thick or thin you do over your stencil, that's going to depend on the dry time. So these little stars right here, they're pretty thin. It took about 20 minutes for it to dry. You don't want to use a heat gun on it. You just want to let air dry. And so if it's really thick like this, it's going to take probably a couple hours because it's going to take longer to dry. All right, so now we have our precision blending brushes. So these are the Nuvo blending brushes. They are very, very good for getting that beautiful blending with your inks. So I have some Distress Oxides here. I think I'm going with this purple. You just want to kind of rub it in there, get some color on there, and then go over your stencil and just add color wherever you want. And you can see how vibrant it is. And so I'm just going to add some color here and there. I just want to make sure to hold it down. And then I have my cloth over here, my microfiber cloth. I'm just going to run that over real quick. And then we're going to do this other purple. Oops. And again, we're just adding some color, some places. You can do a swipe or you can do a swirl. It just depends on how you want to do it. I get some on that corner over there. All right, looking good. And then we're going to go in with our blue. Again, you want to wipe down so you're not mixing your colors. Oops. Now we're going to get our blue and just fill in those blank spots. Again, we're going to be blending between them. And I kind of want to create a tie-dye cloud look, so that's what we're kind of going for. We're going to pull up our stencil, and we have our tie-dye blue and purple look. So that's that. I was cleaning it with our Pink and Main Scrub It Clean Microfiber Towelettes. There's 2 in a package, and they're very good for cleaning your brushes just like this. They also are machine washable. Here is the 2-pack that I got my brush from. It's $14.99, but there are also another pack of 4 packs that have smaller detail brushes.
All right, this is our Glacier Paste. So it's lots of fun colors you can see here that are very fun to work with. There's lots more too, but I'm gonna show you the pink, which is actually called Mambo Melon. That's super fun. So if you open the jar, it kind of looks like the other mediums, but this one I find much thinner. So you could almost say it's like jelly, how smooth it plays with over here. I'm just gonna use a stencil again just to show you. That's the easiest way. And I'll go in right here on the side and just start swiping. You can already see some of the glitter here as I'm working with it. See, it's already shimmery. So I'm just gonna finish up a little bit of this section, and I'm still trying to scrape off some excess. And then I'm gonna lift this up. So I'm scraping off my excess just with the side of the tool, yes. And I'm gonna lift this up, and look how pretty this is up close. This is so shimmery. I am loving it, the Glacier Paste. So that's a great addition to your mediums in your scrapbooks is the Glacier Paste. All right, right here I've got my Mica Mist. Now these are fun background sprays, so I'm just gonna show you based on the white background and the black background that you do get different looks. So with the blue, look at that go. You've got fun blue over here, and it seems to be extra bright on the black as well. I've got a fun pink here. This is the Turkish Rose. So if I spray that one on the white and on the black, it shows up a little more metallic-y over here on the black, and that's very nice. And let's see, Fresh Pear. I've got, so this is good for just a background look. That one came in nice. And then I've got Violet Luster. If you want a background spray that's not too overwhelming, if I hold it up close, I'm gonna get a very concentrated look. If I do it far away, then you're getting it like a mist. So that's why it's called Mica Mist. You're getting an overall spray. That's very fun.
So these are the very sparkly sparkle spray. So we just showed the Mica Mist. You can see the difference in the bottle. Even though these are bigger, The smaller ones have a lot more sparkle to them. So I'm gonna show you this one right here. This one is Amethyst Shimmer. So we're gonna go right over to our white paper and we're gonna spray. Now already you can see how much more vibrant that is, and we'll spray on the black too, and you can see all that glitter that is in those. Very, very pretty. So that's Amethyst Shimmer. Now we're gonna go in with our blue, which is called Marine Mist. Let me scoop my paper up here. We're gonna spray that, and then spray like that. Very pretty. And these show up on both the white and the black. So we have our lavender lining. That's the one I just sprayed over here. And we're gonna spray it over here. Very, very nice. And then we'll do our last one, Apple Spritzer. We're gonna spray that like that and spray it like that. Very, very pretty color. All right, next we have our Dream Drops. Now these are very iridescent colors. We have 3 colors here, but I believe there's about 6 or 7 of them. Now you can see our very 3D dots right here. These are self-leveling drops that will bubble up and keep their shape as they dry. So you can see I have some pretty big dots here, which will take a while to dry. But you can also do little tiny drops, and they keep their perfect ball shape. Even if you make it kind of wonky, it will go and it will self-level back into that perfect pearl ball. Very pretty.
Right here is our glitter marker. So you see they come in packages of 3s or singles, and there's even a little feel-good thing on the back that shows you what it looks like when it's dry. So that's awesome. I did start to trace over a word here. I've got memories, and as it dries, you will feel that same texture, but it's very sparkly. That was with the Athenian blue color, and that also does come singly. I'm also gonna work here and just show you how I did that with my wild mulberry. So you do have to push down on the nozzle to get it started, but just starting from one end, if I go over the S, you can see that already is making it very pretty. And I'm going to do the E. And you've already got a chipboard color that is vibrant and it has a fun color and it's very shimmery.
Okay, so lastly we have our clear Nuvo container for our glitter drops. This is a very cute holder. You can see I have all mine lined up here. So let's say if you were down to the last bit of your glitter drop, it will levelly bring it down to the tip, so it's easier to squeeze that out. And these can also stack if you have several more of these. They can also stack on top of each other and be sorted out very nicely.
All right, here are some fun new diamond dots that just came in, so they are new on the website. I've got Love You to the Moon and Back. That's a cute little bunny with a balloon, and it says it right here, so that is cute. These are all easy sizes to work with for any age also. Here's Let's Play. That's a cute bear with the hat. Here is Ballet Bear. So it's a ballet bear, super cute. There's little flowers down there. Rainbow Feathers. I really like this hummingbird because it's got rainbow colors on it, and it's not full body, so that's nice, cute beak. I Spy Kitty. It's a cute little cat in addition to our midnight cat we already have, and there's a cute little bow on her. I've got Magnolias on Gold Velvet. That's very pretty. Oh, guess this way. Very pretty flowers there. I've got Rose Blush. That is a medium size. It's a little bit bigger. That's still a very pretty flower. Here's Mr. and Mrs. Pink. So those are 2 cats. She's got flowers on her head and he's got a little tie there. That's super funny. I like that. Sweet raccoons. They're 2 little, I think it's a mom and a baby raccoon. Those are for animal lovers. I've got kitty knits. Oh, look at that. A whole little family of kittens. That's super cute. Koi mosaic. These are our fish, the koi fish. Oh, I guess I was putting it wrong anyways. That's super pretty. Country Rooster. I know I had a lot of requests for roosters here. That is super cute. And you've got the farm in the background. The Celtic Wolf Guide. He is very majestic, just like our Mystic Wolf, but you do get to see a lot more embellishment on the outside of this one. Here is a Poppy Fields by Monet. Very nice. Here is a London Parliament in Winter. That is another famous painting. Here is a Tiger Smooch. This is much like another one that we've had before. Very nice. I like the 2 tigers, and there's the orange and the white. Spring Sparkle.
Oh, that's very nice. It's just like our Riviera one. Very pretty. And this is a larger one. So you even got like this house back here and some cherry blossom trees. And I see our Winter Wonderland. That is very pretty. You got some houses here in the background and some Christmas. And there's a little snowman down here in the front with some snow here at the bottom. I've also got some brand new smaller ones that have the frame. So these are packaged a little differently, but they do include a little frame. They're still 3x3, so they're little starter kits. And cute for kids. It's a little tiger. He's called Lion. It's a tiger, but it's a lion. And here's a frog. And here is a crab. So those are super cute new ones that are on the website. And they're so fun for kids. I also want to show you our light board. So if you work on the diamond knots and sometimes you have a little trouble seeing them, our dots light is upside down. Our dots light here works best because it's got a mesh system in front that's not going to hurt your eyes, and it's very portable and very light. So you just hold it like this, very easy to use. You just touch the little power button for 3 different settings, and you can just put it anywhere. It's super portable, and it is $29.99, and you can even use your coupon code virtual online. All right. We're going to wrap up here with our Stamperia. Very pretty paper. I've also got the pre-orders on available. We also have some graphic, which includes our new ocean blue and our new fairy wings. Those are also on our website. So don't forget to use your coupon code virtual and find us online. Have a great afternoon.
Thank you.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
Hello,
it
guys.
is Expo Dave
Hi,
and
everybody.
Vickyville and Lorraine. We're all still here.
Yes, we are.
And watching and shopping just like you are, from our house to yours.
Yes.
We've been having a great time getting all your feedback on what you're shopping, what you've been eating today. Of course,
Let's share what we've had. Lorraine has chocolates.
You know me, I gotta have chocolate. You can never do a make and take in the creativity center
I have
without the Hershey's.
Right? Pita chips and Red Bull.
And I brought, let's see, I had apple, I had a chicken, quote unquote vegan chicken sandwich, and a nice salad and apple. So I've got a well-rounded meal today. So
that's good. You did good.
Yes. So we had some more great demonstrations and awesome sponsors and vendors. Didn't we, Miss Vickyville?
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Let's go ahead and talk about them. So we had Adorn It, we had Sassy and Crafty, and we had Creative Creations.
Oh, man.
So starting off with Adorn It, I know.
I'm dying here.
Yeah, we really enjoyed Lindsay's presentation of her lettering and her workbooks. I loved all the doodling. It just, she made it look so easy.
Yes.
Yeah, I have to share a little story. My very first expo, I do believe it was about 19 years ago. I saw Lindsay Ostrom sitting there at the Scrapbook Expo, and she was doing her holy cow lettering on tote bags, and I was just, my mouth just dropped to the floor. And I love that she's still going strong, because that lettering is such an amazing technique, and she does make it look really easy, and she's got some killer specials on her books and stuff. So wow, I was really happy to see Lindsay.
Right, and I liked how she had. I'm sorry, Dave. Did you?
No, go right ahead.
Oh,
You're fine.
I liked how she had the tracing paper. So if you, and I know that Adorn It sells the tracing paper. So if you want to get comfortable, and I heard her talking about just give it 10 minutes a day, you'll get better and you'll improve. So the tracing paper would really help with that, I would think.
Yeah, for sure.
I would think.
Yeah, and it's, you know, it's one of those things, I think, you know, and I think we've all discovered that lately, that it's something that you kind of stay away from because it's, you know, it looks, you know, and it's such an artistic thing, but I think, like you said, if you take a little bit of time each day just to kind of practice makes perfect, even with that, and just all the creations you can do with all those great techniques that she taught. So
exactly.
Great. Thank you so much for that.
So her lettering book, our Adorn It's lettering book, is on sale for $18 and free shipping. And so the regular price of the books are $24. So you're going to want to jump on this discount, and it expires on July 1st, 2020. So that's a great deal.
Window. Make sure you hop on that one quick.
And then we went on to Sassy and Crafty, and that was such a cute little, delightful segment. I know she's new. She said she's been for about 3 months now, and I subscribed to her YouTube channel. She was just super cute. I loved her technique, how she used the distress oxide to make the paper.
That was amazing.
And then she did the paper towel.
Vicky and I were leaning in on that one saying, look at that!
And she, with the wet paper, and then you ran it through the big shot and it
What
gave
a
it that.
fun
What did
technique.
it do?
Yeah.
Like it added
Well, because she used the distress oxides, and we all know how that activates with water. So when she put the paper towel, or like she said, if you had little ones, you could use baby wipes, it lifts the color and it leaves you with that gorgeous, she's got some amazing stencils. So you got the design from the stencil, and the water lifts the color, and it's just this gorgeous pattern paper that you made yourself.
Right. And then she, oh my goodness, I could watch her Copic color all day with and then adding the pencil into that.
I love how she incorporates the alcohol markers with the colored pencils. Really good detail.
So beautiful. So her special is buy any 3 physical products from Sassy and Crafty and get a free stencil of your choice.
Oh wow.
Okay, so the coupon code is Expo20 and it expires on July 5th, 2020.
And you know, too, Vicky had made mention when we were watching the video how when she was using that white outline, how that made that pop. And I just thought that was amazing. And that layering that she did on the card, it just made it beautiful. Yeah,
it was
the
so
whole card,
cute.
it was a work of art, and that's one of those cards that's the gift is the card for sure.
I know, really, I love it.
Yeah.
And then we went into Creative Creations, and she had such amazing video also where she showed all these different cool new techniques that I think I'm a little intimidated, so I'm like sitting by the queen of mixed media because I really want to give it a try. And she was showing like shimmer powders, Nouveau expanding mousse.
Yeah, all Nouveau came out with a bunch of stuff this year. The crackle mousse, the expanding mousse, the glitter markers, holy cow.
Right.
And it looks like they're going to be queens of the floor with the Nouveau products. She seems to carry it all.
Yeah, I loved that the Scrub It Clean also, when you have the Scrub It Clean.
Oh, to wipe off your blending brushes and stuff.
Yeah, that was really neat. I need that every night because I'm always using those things, and I'm like, you know, trying to find something to wipe it off on. So I thought that was awesome. Yeah. And the Nouveau drops, the sparkle markers. Those are all things that just seemed so rad. So Creative Creations show special is 15% off the entire online store. 15% off. That is awesome.
Wow.
And the coupon code is virtual, and it expires on July 3rd, 2020.
And we can't forget, guys, about their diamond dots, because that's like their signature on the show floor. I don't think I've ever seen another booth that carries it. And it is a lot of fun. When you're sitting at home and you're wondering what are you going to do next, this is a serious Zen craft with the little diamond dots. And like I said previously, I said I started this a while back, and then I'm running around and had a little bit of time, broke mine out, and I really, really enjoyed it. It's just one of those tranquil crafts.
And what's really nice about all of their diamond dots is that, you know, just like this, Lorraine didn't have to sit at one sitting and do those. So you can work on it, and it has this I'm going to call it protective paper that you put back over it. So you can, you know, just it's yours, Lorraine. So, but you know, you can sit and work, you know, because you might have some free time here and there.
The kids are calling you. You put it aside. The only thing is, I do really want to share this. You think this is like a little piece of trash? It is not. This is treasure. Every time you stop and you walk away, whether it's to have your margarita or to put the kids to bed, you put this back on so it doesn't get dust on it. Because if you didn't do that, then it would affect your sticky. You don't want to affect your sticky.
No, you don't want to have diamond dots all over.
No.
Well, you do, but only in projects, not on the floor. So yeah, it's one of those. This is definitely a something that can relax you. You know, maybe you've had a hard day. And like you said, maybe it's your little time alone in the evening or something.
And this is where you bring the kids in, because this is really fun for the kids. They really get into it. So any age.
And I mentioned our last program that they have kits for kids now.
Oh, do they really?
And yes, they have a boy kit, a girl kit, and an everybody kit.
Oh,
now,
wow.
I'm sure that they have had more than that come out by now, but that was one of my Christmas gifts to the grandkids.
So. Oh, that's right. I remember that.
Yeah. So they enjoy it. They have their own little cups to put them in. So,
oh,
you know,
so cute.
And
they have Disney, guys. Last show I was at, they had a ton of Disney, and that was a big hit. They were flying off the shelves.
Yeah. So great products again. Gosh. What have we got some shoppers on there?
Yes, we do.
Oh, let's see what they're buying.
So everybody is Sassy and Crafty says, thank you, Scrapbook Expo. We've been in business since April 2020. We are 3 ladies who just love bringing you new products and inspiring you.
Nice.
Well, wonderful.
Well, and I think, you know, their products inspired us today, you know. So,
right.
Yes.
Okay, Scotch Bonnet says, Expo at home is really comfortable. All this shopping and my feet and back don't hurt.
I know. Look,
there you go.
Look, everybody. I'm the same way right here. So I love
Shopping
this.
in your jammies.
I love this working in the at-home events for sure.
Oh, okay. Everybody wants to see Sean. They miss Sean. They're saying, "Where's Sean?"
Come on in, Sean.
Come on, Sean.
Here
They're all
comes the
missing
stud
you.
muffin.
There's Sean.
Don, we brought Sean for you.
Hi, Dawn. Hi, Amy. Your video was amazing.
Yes.
And the creative creations, seriously, pour yourself a glass of wine and just sit there. It's so zen.
It really
it's just
is.
so relaxing. Oh.
It really is. It really is.
Let's see. Okay, so it looks like, what are you guys eating? We're looking at all of these. A lot of people. Okay, Stacey Ann from Fredericksburg, Virginia.
Yay, Virginia!
Hi. We miss
love
Virginia.
Yeah.
We miss you, Virginia. I love you, Dawn.
Gretchen
Very nice.
says that she got her sister and her 3 boys addicted to diamond dots.
Very cool.
There you go.
Spread that love.
Very good.
Sassy and Crafty says thank you. They love you, Sean.
Oh, we love you, Amy and Beth.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The coloring was so good.
Yeah, she's so talented. God.
Yes.
And her hair is amazing.
I know. I love her hair.
It's gorgeous.
It matched the project. That's awesome.
For
I loved
sure.
it.
Oh, it did. It matched their project and her
See,
background.
she was all one package today.
Coordinated.
Sue Solomon from Mount Vernon, Virginia.
Hi, Sue.
Miss
More
you.
Virginia. All right.
Oh, Nikki Turner. Hi, Nicker.
Hey, Nikki.
Nikki. She's coloring and watching. Hi, Nikki.
Nikki, what are you coloring this day or today?
She colors so
She's so good.
good.
So good.
Yeah.
Oh.
But also pencils too.
Yeah.
She's
She
awesome.
did this card, this anniversary card for my husband's parents.
Nice.
Aww.
Yeah, a bunch of people at the Pomona show did. We did a little
What is it?
challenge,
What is it?
and
Oh, a challenge.
we ended up giving out 50 cards to his
Nice.
parents for their 50th
Oh, how
anniversary.
sweet.
Yeah,
That's so
55th, yeah.
sweet.
That's
And all
great.
the proppers just made these gorgeous cards.
That is so nice.
What I would like to ask everybody out there, what maybe are they inspired to try something new that they've seen today? Maybe something that they haven't worked with before.
Good idea.
In companies. So
comment below.
Yeah, so let us know what maybe new things that you've discovered that you'd really like to try after just seeing it demoed, and it might be something that you've seen either on the show floor or online, and you weren't sure how to use it. So hopefully that demo from one of our great sponsors this weekend has inspired you to maybe try that product. So
Nikki is coloring Wizard Friends from Kindred Stamps.
Oh, beautiful. We love Kindred.
Yes.
Hi, Audra. I saw you there.
Louise from Williamsburg, Virginia.
All right. I love it.
And I can't wait to try some of that Nouveau Mousse.
Yeah.
Like that looks like so much fun when she makes the color in there.
Serious.
Amazing.
Wow.
And it expands. I don't know if you guys caught that, but I certainly did. Like I said, I was leaning on in. The expanding, how it differs from the regular, the original mousse, is when you hit that bad boy with a heat gun, it puffs up and gets all that texture.
Yeah.
And then the crackle mousse gives you that old-fashioned vintage kind of crackle
That's
look.
what I like to use.
That's some fun stuff to use with your stencils.
So people are saying that they are going to try more techniques with their stencils.
Oh, very good.
Oh, good.
They love the demos.
Yeah.
They are loving the demos from Creative Creations and the expanding mousse, like they said. Yeah.
Nice.
Caught my eye.
Oh, gelatos. They're loving the techniques for the gelatos.
Good.
Wendy.
Great.
The Nouveau looks so fun, Alice.
Yeah, it does. It looks messy fun.
Yeah. Because I think everybody for a while just thought, you could only use stencils like using chalk and dyes and things like that. Only instead of using it like in your machines and stuff to make that beautiful paper that she had made earlier.
Yeah, you can really add dimension with your stencils.
for
Run
sure.
that bad boy through your big shot, and you can get all kinds of. You can ink it. You can.
So here we go, Lana from Hampton, Virginia. Love you all.
All right.
Yay.
Hi.
Love you, Lana.
Thanks for
coming.
tuning in. Yes, for sure. Let's see.
Lisa is loving the distress ink with the damp paper towel and stencil.
Yeah,
Oh, that is
great
crazy
idea. I can't
nuts.
wait to try it.
Fun stuff.
So, okay, Vivian wants to know where we all are at. I didn't think that most of the Scrapbook Expo staff live near each other. So
Actually, our staff is all over the place.
Yeah. But most of the show staff, they actually do live in other parts of the country. Other than us four right here, we have maybe one other staff member that lives locally. Yeah. And we have our staff that lives in, Washington State. We have Chicago. We have Boise, Idaho, Miss Betty. Utah with Leanne. Yeah, so we do have them all over. So we're glad to have our little family here.
Alabama, Rory,
yes,
Alabama.
Yeah.
Becky in Idaho or
Yeah.
Utah.
Yes. Yeah,
But this little group, I think she asked, where are we? We're actually in California.
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
So,
Yes, yeah. We're in Southern
Ontario, California.
Ontario, California,
Yes.
right by the airport.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. They're saying that they've been having so much fun watching and crafting all along.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
very good, guys.
Great.
A lot of people want to get their hands on that lettering book.
Oh,
Serious.
good.
Is that
Yeah.
not crazy? And Lindsay just makes it look effortless.
Yes, for sure. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and then Hilda just added eyelets for a birthday card.
Oh, nice.
Eyelets.
See?
Yeah.
There you
That's
go.
so cute. I saw Sandy and Betty here earlier. So hi,
Oh,
Sandy.
hi, guys.
Hey.
Feel a hug.
All right.
We
Miss
love
Betty
you.
and Sandy.
Yeah, people are all over Lindsay's book.
Yeah.
And
yes.
she's been doing it forever. She's just a true inspiration.
Yeah. Anytime I think that that I've ever heard her name, that's what I think about is that lettering.
Lettering,
And
that's
that
what
just
she's known
great,
for.
Yes, all that great techniques on learning it.
We
so.
have Melissa from Oxford, Maine.
Ooh,
Oh,
I've
it's
always
beautiful.
wanted to visit.
Maine.
I want to visit Maine. Have you guys been there?
I've been to Portland, Maine. It's beautiful.
Oh my
very
goodness.
pretty.
Have you?
I was out in a
Lobster
lobster boat.
rolls.
I went on a lobster boat.
Exactly. Maine seems so beautiful.
It really
Yes.
is gorgeous.
The water's cold. That's for sure. It's the Atlantic and it's cold water. But it is beautiful.
Vivian says we need somebody from Georgia to work with us.
Oh, well, come
we love you,
on.
Georgia girls.
Yeah, we love Georgia. Awesome.
That's right.
So.
And Lois and Jerry, they're in Washington. You know, Lois, who does door prizes at the show, and
the voice
Jerry,
of the Expo.
Yes. Yeah. And Jerry, excuse me, at the doing will call tickets. He's done that. So
you all remember the gong.
Yeah.
Let's all say a shout out to Lori. Lori was in a funk today, so she's
happy.
Lori.
Break out your crafting.
Lori, we hope
we don't want to see you in a funk.
Yeah.
This is your therapy, so break out your crafts and you'll feel better.
We're here for you. We're giving you a hug.
Yeah,
That's
feel
right.
a big hug.
Yes. There you go, for sure. For sure. We want to make you happy and have a good weekend.
Yes.
Say hello to the Kansas City Croppers.
Hi,
we got Kansas City
Croppers.
Right.
Kansas City Croppers.
Yes.
Ooh, we have somebody from Kauai.
Ooh.
Lisa from Kauai. Aloha.
I'm jealous.
Yes. Yes. We need to do a virtual at home in Hawaii. Oh. Oh.
We're heading your way, honey. Clear the table.
So Leanne wants to know if in the future we will have any planner companies.
Oh.
Never know what you're going to find here. Paper crafting is one big happy family, so there's room for everybody.
Yes, yes. We love to. We invite everybody to join us and you know, take advantage of our platform because we want to share all of that paper crafting and creativity, I guess, all
You remember years ago, Dave, if you've been a long-time scrapper like myself, it was very separate. You had a stamp show, you had a scrapbook show, and how silly that it took us so long. Now we're planners and card makers and stampers and mixed media. We are one big happy family. We're all crafting together.
Yeah, because you can use all the products on interchangeable, so for sure.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go right ahead, Miss Vicky.
We have Anne from Minnesota.
No.
I saw somebody from Arizona. We have Barb and Mark from South Lake Tahoe.
Oh, nice. Lake Tahoe. Fun stuff.
Nice.
Yes. Ooh, we have Dottie, and she's from Texas, Cedar Park, Texas. Hi, Dottie.
Very nice.
Awesome.
Everybody from everywhere. And
it's anybody's birthday today. Yes. We want to sing happy birthday, or we want to wish you a birthday. So if you have a birthday.
These are singers, so this might be a real treat to you.
Any birthdays, let us know. We would love to give you a shout out and to just give you that virtual hug.
Yes, we all need a hug.
And I do know that, you know, I mentioned at the beginning of the program this morning about Shannon getting married. Our Yay You girl got married, so we're wishing her a happy
congratulations,
yes,
honey.
it was beautiful. And then also I know that there have been a couple of anniversaries for some of our guests too, so that are on Facebook. So very good. So we have a lot we're still celebrating all the time. So
Amanda from Washington. Hi, Amanda.
Very good.
Hello,
Washington.
Amanda.
Yes.
No birthday?
Sandy from Chicago.
All right, the Windy City.
Any birthdays here?
Yeah. I bet there's somebody out there that has a birthday. Somebody.
Sandy wants a job emptying our trash cans.
Sandy. Oh no, Sandy.
Melinda is watching from Idaho while visiting friends.
Oh,
but had to step out to watch you all.
Are you converting those crafters one person at a time?
There you go.
Awesome.
Very nice.
Keep them coming, you guys.
Yes.
Okay, Sandy Schultz, her 22nd wedding anniversary is tomorrow.
Happy anniversary. All right, Miss Sandy.
Oh, Melissa has her 18th year anniversary tomorrow. So
well, happy anniversary.
Oh, Dina has a 38-year wedding anniversary.
Whoa! Nice. Hats off to you. 38
June
years?
is a wedding month.
Yes.
June is like very much.
For sure. May and June for sure.
Okay, Anita it's her birthday month, so happy birthday
month.
Well,
that counts, honey.
Well, that's a good thing. I think that I've seen a lot of people that literally celebrate. It used to be like the weekend, and then it went to the week, and now it's become the month. So Maybe we'll be celebrating birthday seasons before too long.
I thought that was standard. My daughter, when it's her birthday's in February, and it's not birthday weekend, it's birthday month. Every day she comes running down the stairs, birthday, birthday, birthday. She rides that wave.
Yes, and they're expecting that celebration to continue. So.
Well, I only have one daughter, so it's all good.
Yes.
Dottie, she's turning 51 tomorrow. So happy birthday, Dottie.
Happy birthday.
Or anniversary. Sorry, I said.
51 years of anniversary?
Yes, anniversary.
Wow, honey, you can go big when it comes to shopping because after 51 years, you've earned the whole package.
That's right. Yes, he's called us and let us know. So
yes, he said it's okay to get whatever you want, so run with it.
Get that plastic out and go to town. So.
Lori Buck, his 44th wedding anniversary was yesterday too.
Oh, congratulations, guys!
Happy anniversary, 44 years.
Open forum to spend what you want.
Yes.
Wow.
So many anniversaries. Happy.
Well, good. We're glad you let us know about those. We're here to celebrate all the birthdays.
Oh my gosh, you guys! Kyle is in labor right now.
Oh!
You didn't miss our show.
Wow. Okay, whoa.
Wait, everybody, we're switching the feed right now. No, I'm just kidding. Well, gosh, you know what?
Oh, honey, how exciting.
Well, you know what? Tell them they need to wait till about 5:30 because that's when we'll be done, okay?
Yeah.
So.
And we want to see that baby at the next show.
The little baby smell, the little newborn smell.
Oh. Boy, this is the day to buy the stuff to make your projects for that new baby, so.
Well, she's in labor.
Yeah, so, okay, well, I guess we're wrapping things up.
Thanks for joining us, guys.
Yes.
Happy crafting.
Yes, happy crafting, and we'll see you soon with our wrap.
Hey everyone, welcome to my Dare to Be Artsy studio. I'm Cindy and I'm so excited to be here with you guys today. I hope you're having an awesome day. I want to thank the Stamp and Scrapbook Expo for putting this virtual event on. It's really hard to not be able to see you guys in person at the shows. That's my favorite part of what I do, is getting to meet you guys in person and get to know you better. So one way to get to know you is if you guys leave comments. Let me know where you're from. Ask questions. I may not be able to answer the questions during the video, but I definitely will be checking them out afterwards. Another way to get to know you guys is if you join our Dare to Be Artsy community. So it's just Artsy Community through Facebook. And if you join this weekend and leave a comment, we're going to be doing a random drawing for a giveaway. So again, check us out in the Artsy community. It's a great way for us to really get to know you better. Now, the couple of the cards that I'm going to be demoing today are this slimline card and this fun fold card. Both of them are using our wavy framelits dies. I love dies. One thing that's really unique about this one, there is a coordinating die. It's called a fun fold. What the fun fold does, besides let me show you two different things that the fun fold does. One of them is to create this pop-up card. And then if you turn the die a different direction, it creates this easel card. So I think you're really going to enjoy that die. Now let me show you a couple other favorite dies of ours. One of them is this swirl and stripe die. And it really works really great this way. I don't know if you can see this. It actually comes with two separate pieces. One that will create a background and one is the detail part of the die. Here's one of the samples. The hello is one of our double word layered dies, and we have quite a few of those. This is also a shape card, and I'm going to show you how we do that later. And then another way to do this card is I put the stripes are on the bottom, and if you look really close, you can see that there's ribbon that's threaded through the stripes. Isn't that a fun look? But wait, that's not all. Look at this. What a fun candy topper that makes. So you use the base, and then you use half of the stripe of the die. And who doesn't love chocolate? So that's one of the dies. Another favorite of mine is this wacky box die. And look at this fun way to make that die, to do something with that card. It's a shaker card. And if you look really close, you can see that there's pieces that are paper pieced back into the design. Isn't that beautiful? And another one of my favorites is our circle background die. And look at this fun card. This is also using our Seize the Day line that we're going to be showing you guys today. Now I know that's a lot of fun dies. We also have some awesome stamps. And one of my favorites is our mascot, Nellie. So if you can see her over my shoulder, that's Nellie the gnome. And here is a card made with Nellie. And here's another one. So she's our crafty gnome. And then here's our flower gnome. So there's no other friend like you. And then the other one has, I love crafting with my gnomies. So Nellie is really fun. I think you'll enjoy her as well. Now to show you the rest of our stuff, we're going to go ahead and change our screen. Let me tell you about our discounts. If you spend $75, you're going to get $10 off and free shipping. If you spend $35, you're going to get $5 off. Join our Facebook group, the Artsy Community, and if you leave a comment, you're going to have a chance to win $25. Visit our website, daretobeartsy.com. Let me show you some more of our exciting products. This is our leaf background die. You're going to love it. The Well Wishes stamp set was created so that all of these sentiments are going to fit in the leaf pattern. We've got a wide range to go with every occasion. You Brighten My Day is a perfect one to use for anything. If you use it vertically, you can use our Little Birdie stamp set and it fits right in that leaf pattern. Here is another example of a card that I made using the tonic foil paper. Isn't that elegant? You can really use this die for so many different occasions. It's a great combination. The next thing I want to show you is our Seize the Day paper line. Our paper is really high quality. It's double-sided. We've got small prints and large prints, so it's really perfect for card makers and scrapbookers. You're going to love the combination for this. Here's a layout that we did using this combination. This line has lots of different stamps and dies that match. We have our Utterly Awesome, Seize the Day, and our Hibiscus. All of these stamps have dies that match. What's really cool are that the dies that match the stamps also cut lots of the images right out of the paper. Here's an example. Now I'm going to show you the next paper is our Utterly Awesome paper. The dies are going to cut many of those otters right out of the paper. Let me show you how this works. I've taken a piece of our Sail Away paper and here's the die. I'm going to line the die right up over on top of the sailboat. I'm going to tape it down. Then you're going to run it through any of your die cutting machines. Here's an example of a card that we made using the sailboats cut right out of the paper. You'll even notice the detail in our dies. Hope your day is smooth sailing. Here are some of the stamps that are also in this line. Our Anchors Away die is going to cut the images out of this Anchors Away stamp set. It's going to cut those sailboats, but it's also going to cut the sailboat right out of the Ocean Waves stamp set. In this line, we also have 2 more stamp sets with lots of different sentiments. Again, this line is all part of Seize the Day. And here's our little sailboat, here's our little anchor. There's just so many fun parts to this collection. So let's get started with our next card. This is the one we're going to demo for you. It's using the Seize a Day line. First, we're going to gather up our wavy framelets. You're going to take the largest frame. You're going to take a standard A2 size card. You're going to fold it in half. Then you're going to line up the die. There's a cut line here. You're going to make sure that the cut line does not overlap the fold. So you can see from the back where the cut line is. It does not touch the fold of the card because you don't want to cut that piece. So you're going to line it up. You're going to take some tape and just tape it onto your paper and run it through your machine. Now you'll notice that the wavy part of the top of the card is not there, but that's okay because you're going to take your pattern piece and cut it out of the same wavy framelit, and then you're going to attach this to the card base. I just put some score tape on the back, and we're just going to attach that, line it up from the bottom of the paper where the waves are. So when you attach it to that card base, you can't even tell that the back side is short folded. So here you can see the back, but from the front you don't even see that. Then you're going to take another image and you're going to use the next size framelit down. We've stamped it with the sailboats, colored it in with Copic markers, and it's using that next die. I'm going to put foam tape on the back because I love to pop a lot of my images up. And it really is a very simple shape card. Here's another example. And here's one using You're My Anchor. Such an easy card. So now let's move on to the next card. This is a slimline card. There's no otter friend like you. So let me show you what we're going to start with. You're going to take some standard cardstock and you're going to cut it to 8.5 by 7.5 and you're going to fold it in half. The folded size is going to be 8.5 by 3 3/4. It's going to fit in a number 10 envelope. Then you're going to take another pattern paper to create the background, and this is 3 inches by 8 inches. I'm going to attach it to the base. Then I'm going to take another panel, and this is 3.5 inches by 8.25 inches. So just slightly smaller than your card base, because I like to have a little bit of a frame all the way around it. Now with that, you're going to use your wavy framelits again. You're going to take the smallest piece, and this one, I like to have the squares bounce a little bit. So I'm going to just take that framelit and I'm going to position it 3 different spots, run it through your machine. Again, you could line these up perfectly, but I kind of like them bouncing. So here I ran it through the machine, cut the 3 squares out. I also went ahead and pre-stamped it. And then the next thing we want to do is add some bubbles. So we're going to take our Blue Sky ink pad from Dare to Be Artsy. We're going to take the bubbles and we're going to stamp them in the open spaces. Another thing you can do, if you didn't want to stamp the bubbles, it's really fun to add just some little Nouveau drops or some little bling. We're using the Utterly Awesome stamp set. Here's the bubbles that we're using. There's lots of different sentiments that you could use with this stamp set. Then I'm going to take foam tape and I'm going to add this to the back because I really want this piece to pop up off of the base of the card. So I'm going to just add pieces all the way around. I'm also going to put a few pieces in the center. And then I don't want the foam tape too close to the bottom of the squares, and you're going to see that when we position our little otters inside those windows. So you notice that the foam tape kind of sits away from the squares. So we're just going to peel this off, and we're going to position it right over that the background water paper. I just like how it pops off of that base. Really nice there. Now we're going to take our 3 otters. I've stamped them and colored them in with Copic markers. I hate this part. I'm going to cut their little tails off. Ouch. Here goes another one. Just doesn't feel right to do that. Okay, now we put foam tape on the back of these guys because I want them to pop up as well. And then I'm going to take some little scissors and I'm just going to snip right between the little arms because I want her little arm to hang out over the die cut area. See how she can just tuck in there? And then we're going to do that with the other otters as well. So we're just going to snip just a little bit between the arm. And then he's going to fit in there, this arm hanging out. Just adds a little bit more excitement to the card. And our last one. There she goes. And I've used similar colors for the 3 otters, so they kind of all tie together. The next part I'm going to add is all of our papers have kind of an extra bar at the top. This paper has the anchors at the top. On the back of that is where the barcode is and stuff. I just don't like to waste anything, so I designed those little stripes so that you don't have to waste any of your paper. I love using these stripes on different projects. All right, I made it. It was a little bit long, so I'm just going to snip off the end. And there you go. So I've done 2 cards here, just using the different paper in the background, the different stripe. I think they're just really fun. I love this new slimline shape. So here's the other 2 cards that we put together, all from the Seize the Day line. It's a great combination. There's just so many things to choose from. Now let me show you what else is really unique about Dare to Be Artsy. Many of our stamps have one die that matches more than one stamp set. This skunk is going to cut the skunk from the Stinkin' Happy set and also the Fillin' Stinky stamp set. So we've got lots of fun little sentiments. Sorry you're feeling so stinky. Monday stink. The other one is more birthday related. Happy stinkin' birthday. You're so stinkin' awesome. Here's some samples. This one says, sorry you're feeling so stinky. And this one, you make me so stinkin' happy. So one of them has a little bit happier face. The other one has a little scarf. So very similar, but one die is going to cut both.
Hi, I'm Abby from Inspiration in Bloom. We're glad you joined us tonight to do some crafting. Tonight we're going to make 4 quick, fun, and easy cards. So the first card we're going to make is using the Avery L wave die and the Summer Peekaboo Pals. Then we're going to make a Lawn Fawn scallop box card, and then we're going to make a fun glittery card. And then the last thing we're going to make are some shaker cards from Jelly Bean Soup and show you how fast and easy it is to make shaker cards. Then after that, we'll go through our bundle deals, which are our most popular specials of all the bundles that we've made. If you want to buy the card kits, then we'll have the card kits for sale in our shop and you can add those on. So let's get to crafting. This is the Summer Peekaboo Pals, and we're using an Avriel stamp set and die set. So this is the stamp set, the Summer Peekaboo Pals, and then the dies that go with it. And this is one of my favorite dies of all time. It's called the Wave die, and this is a great background for any kind of card that you're making. Make it any color, and then it just adds a lot of pep to your card. So as you can see, once you cut this out, you get this really pretty background layer. So this card is really simple and fast to make, so we're just going to cut out our background layer like we had before, and then we're going to cut out all the little Summer Peekaboo Pals, as you can see here that we've got them all cut out. We're using the Nuvo markers today to color these. Nuvo markers are alcohol-based markers that have a fine tip and a chisel tip. They come with your light, medium, and dark all together. They're $7 for all 3 markers, so it's a great price point for people that don't want to invest in more expensive markers, or you just kind of use them as a hobby. But really great markers to use. So we have all sorts of different colors of those, and that's what we use to color these. When we color these, just for example, our flamingo, I usually like to start with my light colors and just get the general part of what I'm coloring in. And then what I do is go around the outside with a darker color. Especially this works great when you are having the ink wet. And the faster you work and the wetter the ink, the better that it tends to blend. So lots of different colors those come in. And like I said, they're $7, and you can just kind of gently shade or blend in all your colors. So Avriel makes a lot of different stamp sets, different seasons that have all these Peekaboo Pals and different things for them to come out of. The next thing we're going to do is stamp our sentiment. So this one says, wishing you sunshiny days. So again, you're going to stamp that and then stamp it on your piece of paper like that. I use my stamp chamois just to go ahead and wipe the ink off when I'm all done in this fabulous chamois holder right here. So this is a way to keep your chamois wet while you're working, and then when you're all done, you take the lid off, close it up, and it doesn't tend to mold on you if you use that. Then what we're going to do is just go ahead and assemble the card. So we're going to put that pretty wave die on our piece of paper. So again, just putting tape along the outside edge so that you have an area to tuck all your little Peekaboo Pals in. So then once we're all done with that, getting those around, we're just going to adhere those to the card. And I put pop dots behind their heads just to kind of give them the effect that they were kind of popping out of the water here. So they look like they're kind of swimming around. And then I put some pop dots on the bottom of this little sentiment just to give it some dimension. So again, you're just going to put that right over there. So again, super fun card, quick card from Avriel, and you can see how fast that is using the Nuvo markers. Again, using our wave die and the Peekaboo Summer Pals from Avriel. So hope you enjoyed that card. Okay, our next card is going to be a super fun interactive card, and this is going to be the scallop box card from a combination of Lawn Fawn and Avriel. So you can see how this mails as an A2 card and folds up flat, so you can put it in your envelope like this, and then when your recipient opens it up, they get to see all this fun stuff in there. So super easy to assemble. So again, this is using the Avriel Pool Party Stamp and Die Set. And then this is a new one that just came out. This is called Suns Out, Buns Out. And that would be another one that would be a great one to use in this card as well. And then this is the scallop box card set die from Lawn Fawn. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to cut out our pieces. So we're going to cut out 2 of the background pieces. And when you glue these together, what you want to do is put your right sides together. So put your 2 inside colors together. When you cut this die out, it scores the lines that you need. So the first thing you want to do is fold these 2 tabs inside. And then in order to assemble this, you're just going to run glue just along the edge of that little tab that you see sticking out. So you're going to put glue on both of those tabs. And then what you're going to do is just set them right on top of each other. So you're just going to fold that tab in and set this one right on top of that. And then this tab on the inside of this right there so that you make the base of your box. So again, once you put those tabs, you fold them inside, put your right sides together, and that way you have the base of your card. Then what you want to do is, again, this is scored, just fold down 3 sides so that you're going to leave your back side up all the time so that it just naturally stands up for you. So again, you're just going to fold all those down like that. So now you have the base of your box right here all together. Then the next thing you're going to do is these are the tabs. You can cut out 2. Sometimes when I make these, I cut out 3 tabs, just depending on how many of the little layers that you want inside of here. So you're going to just fold where that tab is again, those are scored from the die. We'll fold that in half and that in half. A lot of times I like to use a glue pen to do this, but again, or your liquid adhesive, but sometimes just doing this quick like this, you don't have time for it to dry. So I'm just gonna do a quick demo. So you're just gonna put tape where the tabs are, being careful not to get tape anywhere else, because otherwise once you fold your card in half, it will stick. So we're gonna put this, and then you just put this inside and attach those tabs to the side wall. So again, you can see how you can attach the tab there and attach this tab there. So you got your first little layer. And then you're gonna do the same thing with the second one and just putting it, and I'd sometimes space these so that they're kind of a third in distance. Sometimes you can put your top one, this one up a little bit higher and that one lower, just to give some dimension to it. And then we've already cut these out and colored them. And again, with this one, we use the Nuvo markers. And then what we're gonna do is just glue those into where the card is, where they're sitting. So you can put these anywhere you want. It's just kind of a fun thing just to build a little scene with what you're doing. And then what we did was stamped, there's lots of different sentiments that are in this stamp pack, and you can see make a splash, best friends forever, party time, happy birthday, let's chill, sit back and relax, kick back and relax. So for this one, I chose kick back and relax. I just cut a banner out with another die, and we'll just attach that back here. And then this one I put happy birthday. So again, if you wanted to use this for a different kind of purpose, you can change your sentiment as you need to. And then we'll just attach that and put that right here with our lady in the lawn chair. So super fun little card. And then when you mail it again, it just compresses completely flat like this. And then when you open it up, it pops out. So again, this is the scallop box card die from Lawn Fawn, and this is normally a $35 die, so you get a lot of bang for your buck with this. And we're doing a combo on this one. You can buy the stamp set and the dies, and then this is all for $60, so you get a great deal to buy all these together in a combo. So again, super easy, super fun die using the Nuvo markers, Lawn Fawn, Avriel. When we cut out our dies, we like to use the magnetic die holder. Again, you can see our glue pen holders, our beach lounge, our chamois holders that we're using to make our area nice and neat and make our project fast. So hope you enjoyed that card. Okay, the next card we're gonna make is using gilding flakes and shimmer flakes. Aren't these stunning cards? So these will be fun cards to send for somebody's birthday. Put another candle on your birthday cake, or this is one of my favorite ones, sparkle every day. And then look how stunning this is using the gilding flakes, the lighthouse. These are from Creative Expressions. You can see the dies right here, and then you get the double set, so it makes the outside die and then the inside part that we're gonna do so that we have a negative image. These are some other ones that I like to make, and again, real simple, but they have a lot of negative image for you to use your shimmer flakes or your gilding flakes with. So lots of different options. And then of course, here's the lighthouse one. And then these will all be on the website as well. We're gonna offer a bundle deal on this for you to get one of the die sets and some adhesive sheets and the shimmer flakes. So we're gonna use these cosmic shimmer flakes. And there's all sorts of different colors that these come in, but we're gonna use the purple. So the first thing we're gonna wanna do is cut our background out of the card that we're gonna make. And so you can kind of see while I'm doing this, the background part is the base part, but we're gonna put the adhesive sheet. So we're gonna take these 3L adhesive sheets. We're gonna take a strip of this adhesive sheet and put it on a piece of white paper, and then we run that through our die cutting machine with the outside base, so that when we're ready for our card, we're just gonna peel off that adhesive layer, so you can kind of see that leaves us the sticky part of the card. Then once we have that, we're gonna take the other part of the image that we cut out. So this die comes in two pieces. It'll cut the outside part and then this inside part. And then we're gonna just put that right on top of it where it goes. And then again, trying to just rub this down really well. Sometimes I'll take another little thing just to kind of rub over the top of it, just to get a good seal that this part sticks down. And then what we're left with is the negative image that's still sticky. Then what we're going to do is take our gilding flakes, and these can be kind of messy as we know, and spread these around on there. And then take a sponge and then just kind of spread them around. And then this kind of just melds them into the area that we're working in. So then we'll just dab that off. And see how easy that was to use our gilding flakes on that. These are the Cosmic Shimmer Flakes. And there's lots of different colors. These come in pinks and purples and other different colors. There's a starter kit too that we have posted on our website that's got the a small container of the shimmer flakes and the sponge with it so that you can try it out. So check out those, lots of different colors. Again, see how simple, fast, and easy it is to make stunning cards. Then just put this on your card base. A lot of times I'll just pop that on there. But look how fast and easy that is. So again, you get your adhesive sheets and your die set that you can pick from your sparkle or your birthday, and a thing of shimmer flakes, and that's all for $30. So you get a good deal to try that out, or the starter kits are online as well. And again, if you go to www.inspirationinbloom.com and go to the shop now or the bundle deals, you'll see all of those listed. So super fun card with your gilding flakes. Okay, this next one we're going to do just a real quick demo on how to make Jelly Bean Soup shaker cards, so you can see how fun these are to use different shaker products, different shaker size, and then just different things in them. So these come as a stamp and a die set, so you get the stamp set and the dies that go with each one. And right now we have a bundle deal on these that you can get the stamp set and the die set along with the shaker cards and the shaker cups. So the shaker cards come in a pack of 6 cards, so you get the 6 shaker cards and along with the envelopes, and then the shaker cups come in a pack of 6 as well. So you get 2 packs of those to make 12, or if it's a double pack, you get a pack of 8. So those are all listed on the website. But these are super simple, so when you do your cards, so we're gonna make this butterfly one right here. What you wanna do is just get everything stamped that you're gonna make in your paper on the inside. And then all you have to do is put the shaker cup on this side. And then what you're gonna do is peel off this outer ring here, and it's already got an adhesive barrier on it. So you can kind of see how that's got an adhesive layer. You peel that off. Then what you're gonna do is just set that inside your card right here, and then fill it. And we have some little candies here, so you can fill that up with whatever things you're gonna use. So we've used coffee beans, sequins right here. So once you get that in there, and I say generously fill it, but don't overfill it, because if you overfill it, it won't shake. And then all you have to do is have it sitting in the hole right here, and then you just close the lid. And then you just give it a good press along the outside edge right here. And then that just sticks right on there. So easy peasy and no fuss when you do that. And then you have the shakers inside, and then you can decorate it with the rest of your embellishments. This is a super fun ice cream cone. This is using the cloud shaker. And again, your stamp and die cuts out all the pieces that you need for that. You're gonna go ahead and get everything adhered onto here. And then you just take the shaker cup again, peel that outside layer, that adhesive layer off of it, and then just let it sit in there. And again, you're gonna fill the shaker cup up. And this one, we just put some of those little nonpareils from your cupcake cupboard. So you're gonna just fill that up with that. And again, just let it sit right into the where the shaker goes. You close the lid. Again, just give it a good seal, and you have a fabulous shaker card. So, and that's just stuck to the back and got that. And then again, you can just embellish that again. So super easy, super fast cards. Again, that's on the bundle sale, $15 for the stamp set and cards. Okay, now we're gonna go through some of the bundle deals that we have on our website for the show. So our website is www.inspirationinbloom.com. We have free shipping with a $75 purchase, or else it's $10 flat rate purchase. So all these are bundle numbered. So this one that we're gonna showcase is bundle number 6, Jelly Bean Soup card shakers. And then what you get with this is the stamp and die set along with the shaker cups, and that's $15. And lots of different options on the website. You can see the pizza, the flowers, ice cream cones, the Ferris wheel, butterflies, all that kind of stuff. Again, that's bundle number 6 for $15. Another great deal here is bundle number 7, the Jelly Bean Soup Collection Kits. These are normally $21, and these are 1 for $10 or 3 for $21, and then you can pick whichever combination of ones you want on the website. The next one has been the most popular one that we've done with our Facebook Lives. This is bundle number 9. It's the photo play one, and we've added some new collections to this. So you can pick one collection pack plus the wiper card. So again, what you're getting is the wiper card, which is going to make this fun little card that pops up. So this is Tula and Norbert the Gnomes. They are known for the holidays now. So we have the new Halloween one, Christmas or Thanksgiving, and then known for the 4th of July. And then, of course, the Tula and Norbert's Excellent Summer Adventure. So for $15, you get to pick one paper pack plus the wiper card. Also on the website, we have the ephemera that matches all of them and a lot of the 6x6 paper pads that go with that. Bundle number 15 is the Spellbinders bundle, and these are a great deal. So you can pick from 3 different ones. This birthday one has a 24 pack of paper, and it comes with stamps and dies and lots of different ephemeras that you can see in there. Another one called The Good Life, absolutely beautiful paper, 24 sheets of paper. You get a stamp set and a stunning stamp set and die, and then all sorts of ephemera to make different cards. So, and this one is called Pretty Romance, and again, stamps, cards, 24 sheets of paper, all this for $40. Bundle number 16 are simple storage page layout kits. 2 different ones that we have left. You get the stuff to make 2 2-page layouts. Foundations Decor is all 25% off, lots of different choices with the magnetic calendar, the shadow box, the home letters. We did get a limited selection of the gnomes in, so those are on a separate site on the website. All sorts of fun stuff made by Marco. These are the brush holders, so different styles that you can choose from, the chamois holder, the beach lounger, or the glue pen holder. We also have the picket fence stamp scrubber, the Teresa Collins journals are on here again. Those are a great deal. These are popular too, the Gilding Flake starter kits. That's $9. You can pick your shimmer flakes to get the glue and the sponge. Sticky specs are very popular, as we know. Those, we have lots of inventory of that, so you can get those to do all your projects with. The Teresa Collins stamp set bundles, what a great deal. 4 stamp sets for $40. And absolutely excellent sentiments on these. Nice and encouraging, lots of stuff you can do with your cards. These are bundle number 24, the stamps or the scrubbies, and these remove your oil, paint, dirt, grease. Great for just having at your sink in the house. These are all 3 for $20. Bundle number 25 is Sunny Studios, and this one you get to pick. This will be in the base of every one, and then you get to pick either the ocean one or the jungle one to make these fun cards. The most popular thing we have going on are mystery boxes. We're almost to the end of the Lawn Fawn ones, but we've got Reminisce, which has 75 sheets of paper. We've got the Jelly Bean Soup one, which has 50 sheets of paper and all sorts of ephemera in it. And then we also have a Christmas one with 50 sheets of paper and lots of ephemera. Doodlebug, we have 2 different options here. We have 40 sheets of paper and in a paper grab bag for $15, or this we are restocked on, the embellishment grab bag, $115 worth of embellishments for $30. Bundle 31, Teresa Collins 12 by 12 paper collection. These are all $10 a pack. Beautiful paper, a lot of it's gold foiled, lots of different pretty colors, so check that out online. Bundle 33 is Spellbinders. That's the 3 dies and a cut and emboss folder. Lots of fun stuff you can make. You can see how pretty that card is that this die set makes right here. All 4 products are $60. And the ever popular foam dots, those are $1 sheet. We have the large black, small black ones, large white, and small white ones to choose from. And then this just came in, the Tonic Craft Tidy, and you can kind of see that right here. It's got a drink holder plus an attachment to show all of your stuff. And that is on special for $35, and that's on the website as well. Enjoy.
Hi everybody, how are you?
Oh, we are back. All right. Well, that's we're going to be wrapping things up here, but we've had a great time today, and we really appreciate all of our sponsors and everything, and hope you've enjoyed shopping with us. And but we want to review our last couple of vendors, Miss Vicky, if you want to do that.
Absolutely, I'd love it. So we had a great segment from Dare to Be Artsy. They had such beautiful cards and dies. I love that otter set.
Oh, yeah. So sticky.
So cute with the little weight. Oh, that was just adorable.
Yes.
So the coupons for today are $10 off and free shipping with a $75 purchase.
Nice.
And then $5 off with a $35 purchase. The coupon code is Expo75, and that expires July 3rd, 2020. So that's a great deal.
Yeah, it is. I love her stamps. They're so cute.
Aren't they
her
so
dies
cute?
are fantastic too.
Yeah, exactly. And then we had Inspiration in Bloom. And oh my goodness, she had so many things that you could shop for.
She's got some great bundles.
Yeah, some
Fantastic
amazing
bundles.
I saw from Photo Play, from Fun Stamper's Journey.
Yeah, she had a real nice one.
Yeah.
And those shaker cards, guys, so easy
yeah.
peasy.
Yeah.
And her retreat home, oh my, it's beautiful. And she's one of my Buckeye girls.
Where is it?
It's in Ohio.
Oh, Ohio.
So one of my Buckeye girls, yes. So it is beautiful. It looks all that natural light coming in and everything. So a great retreat.
Yes.
Check that out.
And
for
so
sure.
her show special is enjoy bundle specials on the products used to make cards along with many other deals. Most bundles at least 20 to 30% off. Free shipping with $75 purchase and a $10 flat rate if under $75. So bundles specials will be good until they are sold out.
Wow. And I know the last time she was here, they were sold out in like 5 minutes.
Yes.
Like she got wiped out.
Oh,
so,
guys, what
goodness.
did I tell you?
So that means like bye guys.
yeah, see you in a few minutes.
If you see a bundle, get it now. Is right.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, great.
And that expires August 31st, 2020. So
Wow.
you have some time.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And like you said, as long as those bundles last. So
Exactly.
good luck. Yes.
That's
I know. Yes.
Very nice.
Very good. Well, Sean, we have some new shirts.
We do. We've got some great new t-shirts. There's going to be a couple of them flipping up on the camera here in a minute on the screen. We've got some gorgeous Crafting Friends shirts. So if you got your Crafting Friend.
Crafted friends, because we're here for you.
That's
We're
right.
here for you. And they come in different colors. My personal favorite, the Stamp and Scrapbook Expo Junkie shirts. Everybody loves their Junkie shirts.
I do.
We're doing them in different colors.
Yes. Yep.
We've got t-shirts, hoodies. We've got the jersey hoodies. We've got the really soft, comfy, warm hoodies. So make sure you check them out. Is it still up there? I don't think so. So I'm going to show.
Yeah, we have some shirts here from some samples. Of
So
course.
here is, this one is really cute. This gives paper crafting a whole new meaning. It has a roll of toilet paper. I know you cannot see it very well, but you can go right on our website, virtual.scrapbookexpo.com, click on merchandise. They're so cute.
And Sean, with this toilet tissue one, our new paper crafting, I bought a white one, and Vicky's daughter's gonna tie dye it, so that'll be kind of fun too.
fun.
Yes.
Very cute. You've got Violet Junkies, which is really cute.
Nice.
And then everybody loves these super soft hoodies.
They're so warm.
Yeah,
Yes.
so warm. I don't use them here in Southern California because we never need them. So we've got the thinner jerseys for you people
Yes.
who don't need them, but they're super soft and comfy. So we know you guys are going to love them.
Those
So
are
enjoy
amazing.
them.
Great. Yes. We want you to share that scrapbook love with those T-shirts, don't we? Show your
Absolutely.
support and have fun with those shirts.
Take a picture, put it on your Facebook page, and tag us. We want to see it.
Look at
Yes.
you guys, we're all wearing different colors.
Yeah.
Oh, we are. Look
I
at
love
that.
it.
Ah,
Look at
see?
yours,
We
Dave.
got
Show
the
yours off.
navy, we got the black,
Black.
we got the
Violet.
What would you call that? You call that violet?
Violet,
Violet,
yeah.
yeah.
That's what
And
the manufacturer
then the-
called it.
Yeah.
So that's what we call
Charcoal
it.
gray.
So fun.
I know. Well, great. So, gosh, we are going to be back in 2 weeks.
We're going to be back tomorrow.
Oh, I'm sorry, tomorrow. Oh, well, I'll be here in 2 weeks too. Sorry.
He'll be here tomorrow too.
I was thinking, really? Because I'm going to be here tomorrow. Where are you going to be?
taking the day off. No, we will be here tomorrow, but our next at home will be in 2 weeks.
Yes.
So, but yeah, we're going to be here tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. All dedicated to scrapbooking. So all of our vendors and sponsors will have demos, and we're going to be probably working on some pages if we can in between our shopping too. So you want to make sure you tune in. Also, if you haven't already done so, which I know some of you have, make sure that you subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Yes.
Click on the bell so you hear a ding when we are posting things.
And
So
subscribe.
Love
that
your
right?
sound effects.
Yes.
Love your sound effects.
So
Say the one you wanted earlier when we were out of you. You wanted the horn. Or... yeah.
Send help.
Yes. So we certainly do hope that you enjoyed it. We loved having Lorraine here with us today.
It was so nice, guys. It really.
Yes.
It was a fuzzy for me. It's been 6 months without
Yes.
seeing you guys, and I haven't done a separation in 6 months from you in 10 years.
I
so
know.
it was nice to be here.
Yeah. So it's great. Miss Vicky, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, you will.
Once again, Lorraine, we loved having you. And Sean will be here tomorrow as well with us. And I'll be here too. So thank you once again. Keep crafting, keep shopping, and stay Expo strong. And we'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Take
Bye.
care, guys.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Miss you.